Lexiphysos Goblin says, I am a chef, whatever you have,
I don't have a
can
foot
make a
fetish
dish
per
with.
se, okay? But if you see a pretty woman and she has nice fucking feet, dude. I don't want them in my fucking mouth, okay? But you gotta respect nice feet. Alright? Please don't fuck with me.
TJ Fox92 says, I am always down for a friend who is a chef. Lexiphysos Goblin says, I bet you have a lot of ignored soup cans over there, Chloe. Lexiphysos Goblin says, be my friend then. Clonima says, I really don't.
Let's look at your background there, Lexi.
Clonima says, ew, what is this background? Lexiphysos Goblin says, Chloe, call me on Discord and give me a food tour. Lexiphysos Goblin says, a mountain range.
Dice. Time to roll the dice, guys. Here we go. I'm not in a good spot today. We gotta get my happy up, yo.
No, cause you'll see all the food that's not mine and think I'm lying.
The food that's not mine. That is crazy.
Clonima
Go
says,
steal it.
There's food in the house, but it's not mine to eat. TJ Fox92 says, whose is it? Steal some?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that, dude.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, pull out all your food, and show me.
I'm trying to see them goodies.
Clonima says, I will literally get kicked out, lol. Clonima says, Lexiphysos Goblin, I would if it wasn't the middle of the night.
I can do that for you.
TJ Fox92 says, not if you're sneaky enough. Lexiphysos Goblin says, you're entitled to access your fridge at the middle of the night. Clonima says, I gotta go pee, then I'll join BRB. Lexiphysos Goblin says, also it should not be the middle of the night for you.
You'll be a good
Lexiphysos Goblin says, watch.
We gotta work so hard just to see the feet.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, I'll be watching Chloe P, BRB.
Alright. Dana, what's up? Welcome in, welcome back.
TJ Fox92 says, how you doing, Fuma? Dynamaxing says, it's Dyna, I'm doing alright today.
Okay, thank you for saying that, because every time I say it, I'm like, man, how do I fucking...
Eben Fox
how do I
says,
say it right?
can I join?
Please join, bro. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm doing alright. Trying to... Thank you, TJ. Just trying to get happy, that's it.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, it's funny saying dinner, like an Australian saying dinner. Eben Fox says, how are you?
I'm alright. Like I said, we're trying to, usually our dreams aren't nice to us, but we had a nice one. Surprisingly. Thank you for the follow there, Eben. Eben. You're gonna have to write it phonetically if you want me to say it right. My bad.
Eben Fox
Usually
says,
when I come in here,
you are welcome, sir.
you guys do a good job at keeping me happy, getting me happy.
Lexifisos Goblin says, I always get the weird fucking dreams NGL.
Dude, I was on medication when I was a teenager, and ever since then,
Julianne Thekul Guy
I never had
344
dreams.
says, okay.
Once I quit taking when I was on the medication, I had the most vivid, realistic dreams. But then when I stopped taking the medicine, I never had dreams again. And then my grandfather died a few months ago, and he's like my dad. And when he died, I started having dreams again, but they're always fucking nightmares. Always fucking nightmares. So,
TJ
if I
Fox
get a nice
92
dream once in a
says,
while, man,
I always get messed up dreams too. I feel
gotta love
that.
it.
Eben Fox says, I am British, and I will let you know you are a gent and a scholar, and I get those sleep paralysis nightmares once a week after my best friend ended his life.
Yeah, I'm always waking up fucking short of breath, can't catch my breath, covered in sweat. I mean, I'm used to it by now, but god damn, if it's not fucking torture, you know? But whatever, what can you do? Okay, it looks like I'm all set up. I got this good.
TJ Fox 92
set
says,
up.
That's no fun, man. Lexifisos Goblin says, I'm a New Yorker, and I will let you know you're a fucking demon and your kind sickens me for its past actions. Eben Fox says, yet I know those feelings, you try keep yourself awake to avoid it.
Yeah, man, it's not even that I try to keep myself awake, dude. Like, sometimes I'm just straight up fucking
Clonimus
scared
says,
to go to sleep.
Lexifisos Goblin fuck off. Eben Fox says, you threw our tea away.
Get her. Okay, just about ready.
Eben Fox says, and that was rude, I'm here to be nice. Lexifisos Goblin says, and you sectioned Africa to kill and enslave its people. Eben Fox says, I didn't personally. Clonimus says, Lexifisos Goblin, I don't think Eben is that old, mate. Lexifisos Goblin says, I didn't personally pour the tea.
Appreciate you guys. Julian, thank you for being here, brother.
Eben Fox says, I'm 27, I'm here to play a game and be nice, not be insulted.
Yeah, didn't do nothing wrong. Be nice to Evan. Alright, well, 5 people. Wait a couple more seconds here. Please don't count Julian.
Julianne Thekul Guy 364 says, yeah, you're welcome, Fuma.
Thank you, brother.
Julianne Thekul Guy 364 says,
today, man. I need to be happy.
yeah, you're welcome, son Fuma.
I've been falling down a hole for 2 fucking
join
days.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Usually I could snap myself out of it, but I'm
Goblin
too deep.
says, okay, well, I hope you see the ways and move over here for a good life.
Nightbot.
Eben Fox
Good
says,
boy, keep the wig if you want.
thank you for being a nice people compared to Lexi.
Wait till she starts talking about poop, man. Alright, I think we're gonna just go ahead and start. I appreciate you guys. I need all the love, dude. I need happiness today. I got a stick back there that's trying so hard to whisper fucking secrets into my ear.
Sauce Goblin says, Britain is also generally unsafe and has bad food compared to here. Clonima says, it's not often people say that to me. Eben Fox says, you deserve the love and happiness.
Thank you. I'll absorb it. I'll absorb it. Thank you.
Up next.
Man, I really wish they'd get their ass moving and finish approving my emotes. Like, all they gotta do is look at it once. How come one got approved instantly? And then 3 or 4 days later, they give me a couple more. Like, all you gotta do is look at it.
Also cannot wait for us to play an enjoyable game.
I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've
Eben
achieved
Fox
work-life
says,
balance.
you made me smile, so thank you so
First
much.
question. What heartless
you're
monster
welcome.
killed
Thank
Beth
you.
in her novel,
Appreciate
Little
you.
Women? Use your device to answer the question.
I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm gonna die already.
Lexithis Goblin says,
And the correct
Evan,
answer is...
you should at least visit up here to
Who
see a
got the
great show
question
coming
right?
up.
Me and you, Julian.
The rest of you,
Fuck it,
I want to
dude.
show you something.
I'm trying to be a ghost, brother. There's more,
Welcome to room 113.
many more dead people than alive people, man. Let's fucking run this shit.
The old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Oh, hell no. I'm not getting poked on. Fuck that.
I'm not sure if there's oxygen,
Fuck
so
that.
try shallow breathing.
Y'all ain't poking me for free. Not off the rip like that.
Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before?
TJ
Just
Fox
kidding.
92
A little
says,
magician banter.
Agree, LOL.
You get a sword.
Lexithis
On your
Goblin
device,
says,
choose a
this
row
game is
or a
mostly
column
luck.
to run your sword
TJ
through.
Fox 92 says, I suck at trivia.
Stab,
Yeah, me
stab.
too. Me too. Oh, ow! Oh, I didn't get stabbed. Barely. Julian getting poked on already.
Julianne
my
Fecal
God.
Guy 364 says, Welp, I'm dead.
I would have put money I was gonna die,
Lexithis
bro.
Goblin says, it's not even random trivia, it's obscure trivia.
You're back. You're
TJ
a
Fox
ghost now.
92 says,
Keep playing and you
Wheel
just
is
might
worse
steal
though.
someone else's life force
Ivy
and win
Hane
the game.
1990 says, that was close. Lexithis
I know, I thought it got
Goblin
me.
says,
Let's
yeah.
keep moving.
Eben Fox says,
Which of
what
these
do you
champagnes
mean,
is the driest?
visit America? And I've been to America many times. Lexithis Goblin says, upstate New York, the best place in the world.
Dude, we're getting numbers pretty quick, man. I'm excited. Our YouTube popped pretty quick, but we're starting to see progress on Twitch. I'm trying to pass the love on to my boys, but the dude ran out of internet.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Almost
too
out of
crowded
time.
and expensive for my taste.
Who picked?
Supergman
This.
2155
What up,
says,
G-Man?
Yo, what is up?
How you doing,
The
bro?
rest of you, come with me.
You feeling good?
Eben
Trying to
Fox
play some
says,
Jackbox?
Welcome
I've
to
been
room
Detroit,
227.
Seattle, Florida, Buffalo.
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
How was Buffalo? I bet you that was probably,
Some families hide their shame.
out of those
We
four,
gift wrap them.
I'd say fucking Indiana.
Pick a box and keep what's
I'd say
inside.
Buffalo,
The
Indiana.
water
What the
damage
fuck?
is part of the
Supergman 2155 says, chilling, hope you're doing good.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Now
my
I get
father's
everything
hat.
wrong no
I
matter
want
what.
you to wear
Cool.
it.
Or no, I gotta play the game no matter what if
It's
I was
my
alive.
dad.
But I'm dead, so it's fine.
Don't worry.
I'm
You won't
alright.
be alive a whole lot
Trying to-
longer.
Trying to get some
Supergman
happy out here, man.
2155 says, Hi Lexi Ian
When I was a
Feu.
kid, this hotel seemed so big, and murder seemed so wrong. It's funny how things change when you get older. Let's try another one.
Eben
Which child
Fox
star
says,
turned
my dad
crap
lives in
40
Canada near
in
Niagara
2020?
Falls, which is why I've been to Buffalo and Detroit.
If you're in the audience, you should answer too.
That'd be cool to see Niagara Falls. I bet it's fucking insane.
Lexithis Goblin says, Buffalo is an okay part of upstate. Next time, go to Alexandria Bay.
Niagara Falls has to be one of those spots where it's like, it's like you always hear the Grand Canyon's fucking awesome, you know?
Lexifisos Goblin says.
And you're like, okay, and you can see pictures.
Hug me.
You can see cool pictures and stuff. It's
Samdef87
one thing.
says.
But then
the view from the Canadian side is better.
But then when you actually see it, like in person, you're like, whoa, dude, whoa. I bet it has. It's like that. It has to be like that. Wait.
Lexifisos Goblin says.
Oh right,
Canadian side also has cooler stuff to do.
But I
Evan Fox says, "Are we friends now, Lexi?
Welcome
We
in,
can take
Sam.
someone else together instead of me as a Brit." Superman2155 says, "I'm doing good, Lexi. Hope you're doing good." Ivy Hain 1990 says, "I've always wanted to see Niagara Falls." Lexifisos Goblin says, "I mean you also went to Florida, which is pretty evil."
Yum yum. Now let's see what you drank.
Eben Fox says,
"Fuck me."
Yeah, that is evil.
Uh-oh, poison.
Damn it. I almost drank out of this gold one.
Samdef87 says, "If y'all come, I'll give y'all a tour." Lexifisos Goblin says, "It's not that cool. Go to the Adirondacks." Evan Fox says, "It wasn't a holiday, it was a punishment."
But you have to do it right now.
You know me, I give you gifts. I'm trying to give you gifts.
Good news. A recently deceased player had a will. They left a cherished possession to you. It's your problem now. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Shocker.
Next question.
Lexifisos Goblin says,
Which
"Good,
language uses a
cause if you
Cyrillic
went on
alphabet?"
purpose, I'd be scared." Clonimus says, "Fucking prick." Lexifisos Goblin says, "That land wants all my kind dead." AAAAAX says, "Hello daddy."
What's up, eh? Welcome back, welcome in. How you doing, man? I'll be trying to play Jackbox. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you got good vibes for me today.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. Time for consequences.
Come on, do better, Chloe. Come on, what is this?
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror.
I'm trying to
Pay
turn you into a
attention
ghost
to her
real
unique
quick.
handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word.
Lexifisos Goblin
But
says,
so will everyone
"Hey
else.
Fuma, for
Draw
rate
a
my
word on
art,
the mirror, and
Doe
maybe
is
you'll
writing
trick someone
count."
into thinking it's Aunt
Absolutely.
Mildred's.
Anything counts.
Let the drawing begin.
I consider fucking damn near
Watch
everything art
closely.
because
One of these new words will be a
people don't
word
like to
written by
acknowledge.
Aunt Mildred's ghost.
People don't like to acknowledge my art, and I don't like that.
So many convincing words to choose from.
Bro,
Now,
it's so
type the
easy
word
to
that
see
Aunt
which one it
Mildred
is.
wrote, or you
I hate
die.
that. I hate that, dude.
Lexifisos
fucking
Goblin
easy.
says, "Thanks, I am writing a book,
Will
and
the
the
real
first
Aunt
2
Mildred
chapters
please
are
stand
done,
up?"
and I am proud so far."
Aw, you got it. Stupid
Send 'em
mirror
over.
game. Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now.
I used
who
to
win
be
the
really
whole
into writing
fucking
when I was
game.
younger.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience
yeah,
whenever.
Anonymous
It's like
says,
super low pressure.
"Anything could be art."
Yeah, pretty much, huh? Pretty much.
Let's keep moving.
AAAAX says, "A background of
Who does
pissing that
not
makes
get
you
name
look like a
dropped in the
piss
song,
baby. I am so
Baby
incredibly
shark,
mature."
do, baby
Let's
shark,
see here.
do, baby shark.
Clonimus says, "Okay, rate my face."
Alright, give me a second here. I'm looking for a picture. Oh, wait, I got one. Oh, wait, I gotta play the game too. I forgot.
Lexithus
Time's
Goblin
running out.
says, Clo bow to send you a masturbation vid edited into Blender, and call it art.
Who picked?
Supergman
I'll rate
2155 says, dash 100/100.
But I refuse to acknowledge a reality
Supergman
where you're
2155
right, Father.
says,
Follow me.
JK LOLOL. Clonima says,
Okay.
Lexithus Goblin he
Let's
wishes.
see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Lexithus Goblin says,
Everyone
all
else
want
will
it.
answer too. And
Clonima
if
says,
anyone matches you,
Supergman
you
2155 fuck you.
die.
says,
Write your answers
Horkin
now.
in 4D.
Let me see. Let me think about this. Oh, yeah. This is my favorite one.
Supergman 2155 says, I was kiting a LOL.
Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to get one that...
Lexithus Goblin says,
Wait, you might know.
Supergman, wanna be my friend and maybe hang out with me?
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Hey, I'm trying to have a good day, okay?
No matches, but I wanted to
Supergman
believe.
2155 says,
Johnny Carson.
Lexi, we are already friends. Clonima
Let's try
says,
another one.
Thanks Google.
Okay, I'm going a little off-brand with this one.
Lexithus Goblin
What
says,
movie is about a party
okay,
where
but
somebody
wanna
gets
hang out on
murdered?
Discord?
Let me see. I gotta play the game still. Okay, this is done.
says, only if it's phone sex.
Time's almost up.
Alright, let's see here.
Who picked this?
Lexithus Goblin says,
You know I gotta give
bad
that thing a 10.
background, but it
Come
does
on.
make sense
Which
that
leads
Chloe's
only
face
you.
looks like that.
And it's like totally
Ivy Hane
my dad.
1990 says,
Come
LOL.
with me.
I'm getting peed on.
Clonima says,
I don't want to give Lexi any
Lexithus
ideas.
Goblin, you
You're going
fucking
to drop
what?
down this board
I
and
can't.
try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you. Pick the
Lexithus
landing
Goblin
slots that
says,
kill.
your face is the background, right?
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's
She
fun.
wanted me to rate her face, and she didn't. She wasn't changing the background.
Yay, physics.
You were the one who changed the background. Now I'm getting peed on.
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody
I
dying
got a fucking
thing.
booty in my face. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, come on.
says, bro Clonima got
Let's
paid.
keep moving.
Clonima
I wouldn't be
says,
a very good psychopath
5K
if
channel
I didn't
points
ask you
for
at
that
least one
response
question about the
BTW.
stock market. What phrase is used to describe a downturn period of declining stock prices?
Clonima says, no notes,
I'm
no
pretty
feedback,
sure
no
we
appreciation.
already did this, but for free. Okay, let's see. I just clicked it. It said 10. All right, next.
Almost out of time.
Clonima
Notes.
says,
Who picked
scammed.
this?
fuck?
Ivy Hane
What kind of
1990
notes?
says, he is distracted by the background in the
The
game,
rest of
that's
you who
all.
are still alive.
I'm under
And
the
also,
arc
just
now. I'm
because I
okay.
can,
I just
my
gotta stay
father.
hunched. Nobody hit me with a posture
It's
check,
time.
or I'm gonna have an ear infection in my other ear.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can.
Damn,
The
Clonima's
player who
still
writes
alive.
the fewest of my words
That's
will
also why I
die.
put the fucking hat on her.
You're lucky this
Wow.
is such a good letter, and I'm starting
Lexithus
it
Goblin says,
now.
Fuma, when I
Dear
send in
guests,
whatever amount of
while
my
I
book I have
appreciate
when I
you
have the
writing
points,
down the
you must
exercise
tell me about your
equipment
opinion
after
essay
use,
style.
Please refrain
Superman
from doing
2155
as
says,
I am currently
damn ear
trying
infections
to
are
That's
no
fine.
fun.
those fluids.
That's fine.
Thanks for your
Oh, dude,
cooperation.
we're used to them.
Mondays.
We're evolving
am I
to 'em.
right?
Lexithus Goblin says,
Time's up.
also Superman, I dare you to
Okay,
Discord
now
call
it's gonna do
me.
a quick
I had
intro
Ivy
review
Hang
of
ear infection for about a
1990
year.
Here's how
says
you did.
he has had it for almost a year.
I am
Yeah.
especially disappointed with one of you.
says Fuma's foot
What
kink
is
is a
this
distraction,
garbage?
so we
I've seen
don't
Reddit
realize
threads
his
that
ear
make more
kink.
sense than
Fuck
this.
yeah, dude. I mean, no. Not that. Look, this guy's being a good piss boy. Look at him. Good job. Pissing over daddy.
Lexithis
Dude,
Goblin
she's still
says
alive.
Another one.
Fuma's ear kink
So
is a
here's a
distraction
question on
from the Coop
workshopping.
on the nose kink.
They all have
Superman
good walls. Well, which of these
2155
Chinese
says,
cities contains part of
OMG,
the
that's terrible.
Great
I'm sorry
Wall?
you gotta go through that. Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, that's a kid.
Hey, man, the pain stopped after the first couple of months, so it's all good. We're not tripping. We just...
Ivy Hane 1990 says, you want a quesadilla and 3 burritos?
Sure. Wait.
Time's almost up.
Wait a minute.
Samdef87 says, yes
Who
please.
picked?
Instead of the regular
Yes.
burritos, I like the, what is it? The cheese and rice. Cheese and rice one.
You seem to have made an error, Father. Time for consequences.
AAAAX says, only if
I'm
they are
giving
made
you
by
the
an oiled up
laziest
big
gift of
booty
all,
Latino with a strap on
scratch
Ivy.
ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you
Lexithis
find.
Goblin
But if you
says,
scratch off even
Son
one
Fuma,
skull,
you have a shitty Taco
die.
Bell order, wanna hear mine?
Sure.
Scratch away.
Dude, there's nothing you can
Ivy
buy
in
from Taco Bell to
1990
make it
says,
not a shitty Taco Bell
okay,
order.
cheese and rice burritos and
Just let
chicken
you know that.
quesadilla, got it.
Ooh, wouldn't it feel good to scratch some more spots?
Why do I have to explain this to the chef, man? I wonder that. I have to have fucking Taco Bell because my son's friend won't eat anything.
The contest is almost
He
over.
won't eat normal people food.
I
Other
guess I was
humans are
hoping you'd be a
broken,
little
so
bit
I
more
suffer.
Scratch happy. Oh well.
I am also broken. I'm also human.
In retrospect, I should have made these cards with all
AAAAX
skulls on
says,
them.
My
I keep
favorite
forgetting
menu
that I
item
should
is the
cheat.
black tar heroin. AAAAX says, I think it's a regional thing.
Yo, you know it's fucking disgusting that I wish they still had the
Let's
fucking
keep moving.
chicken flatbread sandwiches with
Which of
that
these
fucking
movie monsters does
cancer
not
sauce they
kill
put on it.
anybody?
Dude, that shit tastes like pure fucking cancer, dude.
Lexithis Goblin says, crispy chicken spicy ranchero burrito, grilled, and a crunch wrap supreme with creamy jalapeno sauce and potato in it.
Ooh, okay, I can fuck with that. The crunch wrap sounds good, actually. I mean, so does the ranchero burrito. I fuck with it. I fuck with a good burrito with like eggs and potato and shit on it. Yeah, yeah.
Ha! You messed up, Dad. I want to show you something.
I don't always eat, so if I eat like shit, it's
This
whatever.
one lets you
Sometimes-
protect yourself
sometimes I
with the
eat like shit.
password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device.
I mean, I shouldn't even get
Ivy
anything.
Hane
So I'm not gonna get
1990
anything right
If
says,
now.
someone cracks your
You wanna
password,
change
what
you
you
die.
want?
Cold Taco Bell. No, I don't.
AAAAX says, the password is slut.
It shouldn't take this long to think
Ivy
up a
Hane
4
1990 says,
Now everyone else
Okay.
will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs
Lexithis
out, I
Goblin
will
says,
reward you all.
Oxen. Lexithis Goblin says, or Onyx.
Don't be greedy about
AAAAX
what letters
says,
you figured out.
Jinx.
Let everyone know.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot
I've gotten
Soldiers
no letters
Discord
yet.
link. Andrew Slee says, I.
Okay.
Baggy1357 says, yo yo yo.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're trying to play Jackbox. Dude, I got 0 letters. What the fuck?
Time's almost up.
Okay, O as the second letter. Damn it.
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
See, this is why I put the hat on her, dude. I can't believe she's still alive.
This is taking forever. And I still need to hose the place down before my next guests arrive.
Andrew,
Let's
Baggy,
do
what's
this.
up, guys?
Goblin says, scam, mope is not enough of a word.
You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game. I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your
Andrew
tank.
Slee says, Bertram is doing
So many
class like
keys
a
to
good
choose
girl,
from.
sure he will join soon.
Okay, okay. Oh, you're Bert's friend, huh? Okay.
Couple choices
I appreciate
here.
you.
Drowning or trying another key. Up to you.
Yeah, that'd be an insane challenge, trying to escape from something before you get
Lexithos Goblin says,
drowned.
Oh no!
Shut that YouTube
One
chat
more
up.
chance to save yourself.
It'd be nice and handy.
It's no loser wheel, but it gets the job done. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
Supergman2155 says, LOL, I ordered some Chinese
States
food.
of New England.
AAAAAX
Tap each
says,
answer that fits the
this
category
is reverse
and then
sexism.
press submit.
OFC, the woman survives.
Let's see the right answers.
Lexithos Goblin says,
You advance
surviving
one
too
space
much
for every
FR.
correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The audience is not doing great. Darkweed Duck Villains.
Lexithos Goblin says, we need Lexi's wake up shot for 500 follows.
Next question.
Julianne
Baby
People Guy
animals.
364 says, muted. Supergman2155 says, what does the shot consist of?
Thank you, Julian, and also what Super G said. What is it? Thank you, Julian.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Meowtsies says, hey gang, had to
Are
say
you
goodbye
afraid
to
of the dark?
co-workers today. Hope you'll be having a much cozier day than me.
Major
Oh
greenhouse
no,
gases.
meow. I know you've been talking about that the past few days. That sucks. I'm sorry about that.
Time is almost up.
Fuck out of here. Shit.
Lexithos Goblin
I'm out.
says,
I'm out.
1/4 each vodka,
Don't let
habanero
the
hot
darkness
sauce,
hit you on the
lemon
way
juice,
out.
and soy sauce.
Ooh.
Wakes me up real
Dirty
good.
Hamps.
Yo, minus the poison. That sounds yummy. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. That sounds good. We don't have vodka though.
A lot of lucky guesses.
Supergman2155 says, LMFAO, how old are you, Lexi?
Here
LOLOL,
comes the
soy
next
sauce is
question.
wild. Lexithos Goblin
Next
says,
target.
My bad.
TF, you mean
The
the
fucking
poison?
alcohol, dude.
Meowtsies says,
Talking about the alcohol.
yet I feel bad for them.
I used to
can't
fuck with
do
vodka,
anything, though.
but man, I went a little overboard with
Lexithos
it.
Goblin says, 18. Lexithos Goblin says, alcohol is fun and cool.
No longer in the
PLS
lead,
get
are you,
some.
father?
Oh, I don't know why, but when you said it, meow, it seemed like you were the one who got fired or whatever.
Time is almost up.
But okay, still though, I see you, and I'm sorry about that. That sucks.
Another life force swap.
Some people don't deserve the shit.
Moving on. Beatles songs.
I do have alcohol, I believe. I drink once in a blue moon.
Says, Fuma, you sound boring if you ain't even drinking.
Thank you.
Not
I
so
guess.
fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now,
Hey, why are
too.
you here? I haven't been drunk on stream in many months.
Lexiphisos Goblin says, wanna hear a fun night I had once?
Sure. Wow.
Meowtsies says,
All that work with
oh
the hat.
sorry, yeah I meant them. They fired over 9,000 people today, it's insane.
My God.
Clonima says,
Microsoft, yeah.
robbed.
All that work you did with the hat. And then to get ganked at the end. That's crazy. Hey, good hat job. Good job with the hat.
Clonima says, Eben Fox you're getting banned. Eben Fox says, woo. Ivy Hain 1990
Hey, good
says,
job, Evan.
wow that's a lot.
Good boy. Are you a boy?
Superman2155
Good boy.
says, MJ is fun and cool.
First thing,
Alcohol is
slapping
just a
Chilo
getaway.
down.
Superman2155 says, LOLOL. Eben Fox says, I did that to spite Lexi.
Yeah, I'm always smoking weed. What do I want to play? I know Julian's here. I'm not
Lexiphisos
trying to play
Goblin says,
job right now.
weed folks are lame. Superman2155
Don't be hating
says,
on a group of people.
but we love to get
Come on.
crossfaded every one in a while.
I should be the biggest alcoholic, dude. When I drink, all my anxiety goes away,
says,
and I'm like
weed is not lame, quit the cap.
super fucking happy, and I'll just say anything.
Are you safe from the layoffs? Sorry to hear that, dude.
Light blue. Fuck. All right, join up, guys. We're about to start in a minute and 30 seconds.
Clonima says, guys I might drink again tomorrow. Lexiphisos Goblin says, oh yes I want to lay down and say my emotions so cool / sarcasm. Meowtsies says, not sure. I'm gonna be the dude turning off the lights though. Julianthe Coolguy 364 says, BRB.
I'm not trying to talk to
Baggy
nobody if I'm smoking.
1357 says,
This shit hits me
oh
different.
wait. Baggy 1357 says, I'm coming. Baggy 1357 says, op. Baggy 1357 says, K next round.
Oh, Baggy. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, man.
Clonima says, Baggy 1357 you want my spot? Meowtsies says, Clonima Haklo. Clonima says, Meowtsies hi trader. Baggy 1357 says, nah it's fine. Baggy 1357 says, I gotta do something real quick anyway. Clonima says, Okie. Superman2155 says, that's what alcohol does to me, Lexi.
Dude, one of
when
my...
I drink, I'm an open book.
My
when
boy
I'm high,
Nerd
I'm
is
always
going
laughing
wild.
my ass off.
I can't.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, there's 8
When
of
I'm
you.
high,
My
I
career
just
as
want
a
to be by
broadcast
myself. But if
streamer
I'm
is really
drunk,
blowing
dude,
up.
I'll be the life
Don't
of the
forget, you
fucking
can join
party.
the audience
It
at
like
any time.
removes
If
all the
enough people
broken
do
out
it,
of my
maybe
head.
we can
I should
break
be
the
an
internet.
alcoholic.
Put on your oxygen tank.
But-
TJ
because we're
Fox
going to
92
explore
says,
cyberspace.
Can't drink
Hey,
poison
meow.
every fucking day. It's not cool.
Lexiphisos Goblin
Not a great
says,
idea.
yeah but you're not sunk on a chair, you're going out having fun.
I also don't drink in public around people.
Hey there, my name is Todd. Believe it
I
or
would
not,
stay-
the internet can be
I would
more
just
than
stay
just a
home.
productive tool. It can also be used for
I
a
don't like
little
people.
fun. Let me show you. Here's a quick but skippable tutorial.
You guys are cool.
Hey guys, what's
Meowsy
up?
says,
Party Boy 7,
TJ
here to
Fox
teach you how to
92,
play
TJ, how's
Survive
it
the
going?
Internet. So in each round,
Alright, we know how
let's
to
get
play
into it.
this by
Let's
now.
start
Come
things
on.
off at
Skip it.
Superman2155
video
says,
site.
I smoke and walk the beach.
Oh, that sounds dope. Just feeling fucking nature, huh? Letting that fucking nature hit you on the foot.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your
Yeah.
controller. There are no wrong answers.
Get me out there,
so
dude. I'll
just
start
answer
fucking
honestly.
galloping, bro. You might never get me back.
TJ Fox 92 says, Ugh, back to work after vacation and it sucks.
Sorry about that, TJ.
Meowsy says, Ooh, feel that. You'll get through it.
Yeah, there's not much to say about that. I'm thinking about starting a new business, and if I do that, the business that, because usually my shit's online or like hands off, and I don't know. I'm thinking about a more tangible type of business. I don't know. Need more money though. I know that. Need money.
Julianne Cool Guy 344 says,
You're
Okay,
getting another
You
player's
feel that,
answer on
Julian?
your
You feeling
device.
that? You
Take
need
these
more
words
money
out of
too, brother?
context in the most ridiculous way you can.
I see you. I see you. Let me get a stretch in. Stretch my fucking back like a cat right there.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, Yeah, I'm
That
feeling
actually
it.
felt good. Holy shit. Yeah, gotta get that money, dude. Them fucking kids just eat it up, huh? They don't stop eating it.
Superman2155 says, Oh, I heard it crack. Superman2155
We always cracking
says,
something.
Nice.
We cracking something, dude. Okay, I gotta do my prompts here. Okay. I don't think I've drank any water since I've been awake.
Chaotic Lord says, Hey,
Chaotic! What's up, man?
Do you regret
How's
your
it going?
decisions? It's
Hope
too
you're having a
late
good day.
now.
Sorry I couldn't stick around and painted with embedded hidden brainwash, the science behind space travel. Sorry I couldn't hang around long enough to jump in on your stream with the raid, bro, but I couldn't.
Says,
I'm happy.
Chaotic is in
Everything
every
is
stream
fine.
I go to LOL.
How to drop it like it's
Chaotic
hot.
Lord says, Okay, within the hour, I was in a game, so this is good.
Okay. There are way too many clothes in this vid. 18 plus Jackbox Dream Stream. Run it. This. Normal. Poison in the food. I could just have a stream where I'm completely naked, dude. But it's fine because nobody. It's fine. We asked 100 strangers why they support rapists. This is what they said. I'm gonna have to reread that one. Hey, you single? How to make my grandma's famous muffins. Same way I feel about Lexi. What the fuck is this? Christmas morning with the fam.
Superman2155 says, Unless you stretch. Superman2155 says, From Feu.
Breakfast of Champions. Today making every fat man race. Super G.
Who looks the most ridiculous?
We'll
here?
tilt the camera a
Place
little
your
bit
vote
more.
now.
So that way we can get our stretches out. Okay, what did I miss? Breakfast of Champions. Today making every fat man race. Is that the one? I'm happy everything's fine. How to drop it like it's hot. Because they're awesome. It's 100 strangers why they support rapists. And this is what they said. Gone sexual.
Lexithis Goblin says, I was at a vacation house, had 8 lemon vodka shots at 11 p.m., each 35% alcohol, then 3 shots of 40% regular vodka at 1 a.m., and I was barely tipsy at 2 a.m., and according to a BAC calculator, I had a BAC of around 0.16.
Here's who twisted your words.
I mean, you're 18 years
They
old.
get some points.
Your alcohol tolerance is already pretty
And you,
fucking
the
good,
victim,
it sounds
get
like.
some pity points.
Is that a flex? I'm trying to figure this out. Is that a flex, really? I'm a whole fucking
should I be
adult.
the
dude.
most
I don't know about this.
Let's find out.
I don't know about this.
Clonima says, Lexithis Goblin nobody cares.
Great. Now let's
Lexithis
go to
Goblin says, it is a
news
flex.
site.
I'm
Okay.
cool.
Okay. I see you, lady. Okay. I was just trying to make sure. I was trying to figure it out.
Supergman 2155
My bad.
your
says,
second prompt is
that
being
literally
sent to your
double the
device.
limit.
Please answer it.
Chaotic Lord says, damn it. Supergman 2155 says, LOLOLOL.
Imagine if I was fucking...
Lexithis Goblin says, I didn't drive.
Yo, I could drink
Chaotic
2 bottles
Lord
of rat
says,
poison now,
my app
and it barely
crashed.
affects me, guys. Cool, right? I'm just playing with you, Lexi. I'm just playing with you. I could pull one. Let me think. I could pull one. Let me think. I gotta think. I gotta get dark.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, Rip Sunfama 2025 July 2nd.
What did I do?
Lexithis Goblin says, I really crave some red Moscato. Someone should get me some.
What is that? What is it? I'm not trying to be a smartass. I don't know.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of
Lexithis
context
Goblin
so it makes
says,
its author look ridiculous.
It's a wine. Julianne Cool Guy
Rat
364
poison
says,
thingy.
Rat poison thingy.
Julian, a wine. See, that's what I thought. I thought wine, but there's some wines, dude, that taste so fucking good. Like, if I get the bottle, I'll just drink it, dude. I'll drink the whole thing. Like, most alcohol, though, because I was exposed to alcohol at a very young age, and I hate the flavor of it, the taste of it. I mean, and it's a common thing, but I think more so for me, I really don't like the flavor of alcohol. But there's a couple wines out there.
Lexithis
Oh,
Goblin
fuck.
says, alcohol is fun but beer yucky and bad.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm trying to get drunk, I'd rather do hard alcohol, do a few shots or whatever and be done with it
Chaotic Lord
versus
says,
drinking beers for
Clonima is
hours.
correct.
That's disgusting.
Nobody cares about your BAC as long as you're not about to drive. TJ Fox 92 says, yes, agree.
It's like, why am I going to sit here and drink
TJ
this
Fox
for
92
hours
says,
and hours?
I've got my mango white claw. Supergman 2155 says, LOL, my dad used to give me alcohol when I was like 7 to 9 years old.
Yeah, around that age, maybe a bit younger. My stepdad was, dude,
Ready or not,
good.
here we go.
Not good. In the name of the witch, I cut the head off a mule.
Supergman 2155
Area man drops his ice
says,
cream cone.
Mango sounds like a good flavor TBH.
Mango is a good flavor for alcohol, I will say that. I don't like mango super. I'm sorry, it's over. Your pussy is fire, though. Local 5-year-old girl shares her last wishes before passing away from AIDS. Yikes. I didn't mean to
Lexithis
cause
Goblin
9/11.
says,
Recent
the
findings
only acceptable form
suggest
of
time travel
alcohol for
caused
a
the most
kid is a bit of
disasters.
wine at Thanksgiving when you're a teen. Chaotic Lord says, I like red wine a lot, as
Calm.
long as it's dry.
Time to sit on
I
the
think
jar.
the sweet stuff reminds me of the cheap dregs and some bad
They're
experiences.
fake, but they scare me. Today, someone passed away from a heart attack from a cardboard cutout.
Amanda Owsley says, do I ask for anything extra on the cheese and rice burritos?
Jesus Christ.
Lexifisauce Goblin
No thanks.
says, imagine having drugs.
She acts like I love this food. I want to fuck your wife. President's third wife announced this Friday. Yucky and slimy. Sun Puma just jizzed on stream. Nah,
P. Diddy
Lorcan
would
Nah,
say,
nah, nah.
Pollock says,
vote or die.
a wild Fuma.
we're not dumping seed
Chaotic
on,
Lord
on the
says,
jerk, man.
Lexifisauce Goblin I don't have to imagine. Lexifisauce Goblin
Okay,
says,
I missed a couple here.
yeah, you strange.
What I'm gonna eat today? How to make a shit pie.
We should try goose spinach sometime.
I didn't mean to cause 9/11. I read that.
Chaotic Lord says, actually,
Okay,
the
that's
most
it.
insane thing happened last night.
What happened?
Superman 21
Yeah, we'll do guest espionage
says,
next.
Yes, happy face. TJ Fox 92 says, I like goose spinach. Chaotic
Yeah, that
Lord
one's fun.
says,
I like that one too.
Lexifisauce Goblin so strange I like being good.
It's definitely in my top 10. I don't think I'd say top 5. Just because, I mean,
Oh my
dude, if it got updated through the years, that'd be cool. Like, the information
Lexifisauce
updated.
Goblin says, so strange you like hooking up on drugs and
How
ruining
will
your
that
life.
shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out.
You know, Lexi, man, you make a lot of assumptions for someone who's supposed to be
Let's switch
open-minded.
things up and go to
A lot of assumptions.
social media site.
And I know you're not talking to me, I'm just saying.
Check out this new prompt. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
Lexifisauce Goblin says, I'm open-minded, but they literally announced drug use.
So do
Chaotic
you.
Lord says,
So do you.
Lexifisauce Goblin you have no clue what I do
Don't
when
fuck
I'm
with
high.
me. Don't fuck
Chaotic
with me
Lord
right now.
says, I appear to be playing Jackbox.
So do you, Lexi. Don't fuck with me.
Superman 2155 says, he clearly beats his meat when high. Chaotic Lord says, that's the. Superman 2155 says, LMFAOJKJK. Clonima
I'm sorry.
says, fuck me you guys never stop talking.
You can turn the TTS off. I'm sorry. I can mute. Okay.
Clonima says, good boy. Lexifisauce Goblin says, there is a line between oh this is a drug you will get addicted and die
Alright,
at 30
let's do
and
the
oh drink
twist.
makes you feel funny.
Get addicted and die at 30. Dude,
Superman
alcohol.
2155
Come on,
says,
don't fuck around.
it's okay why are we still
you're
talking
really-
about drugs?
If you're really trying to get me hyped up, you're doing a good job. But don't act like alcohol's not a dangerous drug, dude. Please, it's one of the most dangerous drugs. It'll make you beat your fucking kids and make your kids kill you in your sleep. Come on, dude. Stop. Don't even. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on.
Superman 2155 says, let's just play the game.
Dude, I like getting hyped up. It's funny when I get hyped up. I feel better when I get hyped up.
Lexifisauce Goblin says, alcohol is the easiest to be moderate with.
Case by case basis. I don't know. I don't know.
Chaotic Lord
That's a
says,
case by case basis.
this is so funny, so many synchronicities this week. JACKBOXXX says. If it's a drug it can be and probably is dangerous.
Absolutely.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. Some people just very dumb.
Most people just very dumb, yes.
Let's see how
Clonimus
this pans
says.
out.
Lexiphysos Goblin, your rage bait is so poor.
School shooting. A great opportunity for storytelling. Ew, what's that American bullshit? Hashtag Putin 2028. Literally anything Fuma does. Hashtag eat.
Supergman
I
2155
don't eat
says.
that much.
Fuma was just talking about a past experience when he said kill you in your sleep.
Bye, bitch. Hashtag bitches for life. Please make it stop. Hashtag no nut November. Just avoid the bad ones.
Chaotic
Hashtag
Lord
men.
says. Like people who don't know, alcohol withdrawal is the most dangerous
Yeah,
withdrawal,
I know.
along with
I was fucking around.
benzodiazepines. The only one
Horny
that
milk
can
that
kill you.
lactates. Whole,
So safe.
hashtag whole milk.
Clonimus says. I think they meant you eat like you slay. Lexiphysos
Haha.
Goblin says.
I get Adult
Most
Swim.
people can drink
Hashtag already
alcohol
movies.
occasionally and slash or in moderate amounts.
Go ahead and vote.
Lexiphysos
I'll
Goblin
give you a
says.
sticker afterwards.
Only idiots get to that point. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Twitch and other platforms are glitchy in town. Check FB real quick.
Girl. Just get anything, please. It's not even that serious. I'm not even gonna like eating it. I'm not gonna fucking eat it till it's cold. No. Nope. Alright, did I miss any? I did not.
Superman 2155 says. My lord, let's just play the game and enjoy each other's company.
Okay,
I'm enjoying
here are the
it.
verdicts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, G-Man. You need to get synced up, bro, if you're not vibing with this. I love it. I'll chill out. We'll chill out.
Dolt.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. Fine, but only cause you my friend, sorry.
It's time for the scoreboard.
Like I said, I just like defending things I believe in. I could do that.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo
Superman
sharing segment. The
2155
points are worth
says.
double this round,
Bless,
so
thanks,
literally
thanks.
anything can happen.
Lexiphysos
I can
Goblin
see it
says.
and I appreciate it.
I also do that, Fuma.
I can see it and I
Here is your
appreciate
last
it.
prompt.
Let's see. Ooh, yes, please.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. I get the wildest on picture round.
Here we go. Let's see what we got here. They asked me a real easy question. One or the other, easy choice.
Superman 2155 says. Oh well, if Fuma likes it then fuck it, Lexi, continue the shit talking LOLOLOL.
I don't know. I feel different when
AAAAX says.
when I'm
Whoever
hyped up.
gets the horse, you know what to do.
It like fixes certain things for me sometimes. Like it makes it feel better. Makes me more laughy. Come on, purple. Who is that? Who is that? Can't tell. Even. Oh no. Eben. Even.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Lexiphysos Goblin says. Speaking of bad things, people should hate honeybees.
That's the lamest. That's the worst rage bait I ever heard. That's the worst one, dude. People should hate oxygen. Fucking oxygen, dude.
Superman 2155 says. LMFAOO, no, why is that?
God, people should hate fucking water more, dude. Stop, Lexi. Says the chef. That's crazy. Okay. You know what, Lexi?
Superman 20.
You know what you should hate more?
Says, people should hate
Poop.
gravity.
You should hate poop all over your body more. Honey.
Superman 2155 says,
Okay,
like
let's see how you've grown as
WTF, why
writers.
does gravity exist lol? Chaotic Lord says, she's probably going to blame the bees for human actions in driving native
Today's news,
species
someone
out,
broke their neck.
if I had to
Making
guess.
10 I gotta
Superman
read.
2155 says, OMG yes, happy face.
I don't think there is a defense. I don't think that was real.
Clonima says, well I tried to type cunts and then it froze and wouldn't let me change it, so enjoy my blank submission XX.
It had something. I didn't get to read it yet. I'll have to go back and reread them. This is the reference pic for my new tattoo. Dude, that you just gave me a good idea, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm about to start a 5-way scissors
Lexicus
circle on the beach. Is
Goblin
it bad for
says,
4? The people are
nah, most
7.
native bee killings are from honeybees' expansive nature and aggressive tactics.
And I took the road less traveled. So wait, don't defend the not right answer. Tell us the right answer, why you believe that. You call this art? I've made better art in my toilet. Actually, that fucking big orange spiral looking thing was cool looking.
Clonima says,
This is what my
Lexicus
pussy tastes
Goblin, oh,
like.
just shut the fuck up mate, nobody cares. Chaotic Lord says, they were introduced here by humans.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
Lexicus Goblin says, plus they are an invasive species harming the local ecosystem.
Oh my goodness. We don't even...
Lexicus Goblin says, yet and that was a mistake we got to fix.
Today's news, someone broke their neck falling 10,000 feet trying to aura farm. This is the reference pic for a new tattoo. Let's see.
Chaotic Lord says,
Relaxing, hoping the
You
sex
can't.
slaves don't band up and escape.
Clonima says, it just put something random for mine.
And I think I read the rest. Let's go with that one. Dude, the
here are
yoga
the
picture
results.
with her sitting there just meditating, but like the same scene except for the sun up there in the top right, but the sun is a spiral that she's meditating to. That would be fucking fly. That would be so cool.
Oh man, it all comes down to this.
Clonima says,
And by a lot.
only if I'm the girl.
By a lot.
Well done. This has to be one of
I mean,
your
it's from the
all-time
back.
highlights.
Can't really.
Lexicus Goblin says,
She's looking at the
that is
spiral.
why I personally destroy honey bee hives if I ever find them, mainly with fire.
This one's not even... Man, this one's not even worth arguing back to. I can't. There's nothing there for me.
Clonima says, Lexicus Goblin, what's your address? Superman
Don't answer that.
2155 says, just pour gas on them, they hate gas.
Somewhere in New York.
Chaotic Lord says, and I'm telekinetic. AAAAAX says, goose spionage.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking
Dynamaxing
for
says, that was my worst one man, I barely passed triple digits. Lexicus
Yeah.
Goblin says, why?
it. Yeah,
You
a lot
married to a
wasn't
honeybee?
good. A lot of it wasn't good in there. Hey.
Clonima says, Lexicus Goblin, no, I just don't like you. Superman 2155 says, Lexi, you gotta step up, the shit talking bees are kinda weak.
Yeah, that one's not
Superman
touching me at all. I
2155
can't even.
says, please.
I won't even
Superman
recognize that.
2155 says,
Foolish
LOL.
humans.
No, tell
me.
Give me something.
I hear
All right, the ads are gonna be done in a minute and 10 seconds, and we're gonna start. I'm sorry. If you're trying to play
Lexiphisos
Jackbox,
Goblin says,
you might
it's
really
not
want to
even
rethink
for
an
argument's
affiliate
sake, I just
early
hate them.
because it's not worth it. If you got like 10, 20 people, it's not worth it. 13 hours getting completely disrupted every fucking 15 minutes for
2155 says,
80 cents.
don't start, I got hit with an ad.
Absolutely not worth it.
Clonima says, he knows DW.
A reminder to all agents, inter-office romances are permitted but must be reported. Granted, we are well aware of them. We just want to hear you say it.
I heard we have a new French agent starting today.
Oh hey, I think that may be him.
Hi there. Are you the new French agent?
Oui, moi, je viens juste d'arriver. Je veux juste chercher les ressources humaines, mais avant, il faut que je trouve un bon café et quelques croissants. Tu pourrais m'indiquer où c'est? Quand est-ce qu'on part pour le déjeuner? J'ai que 2 heures là.
Alright, cool, it filled up.
Et la pizza, c'est bien, mais ils sont...
Baggy, you made it in.
Oh, dis donc, qu'est-ce qu'il fait froid dans ce bureau?
Thank you. I appreciate you. Good job.
Lexiphisos Goblin says,
Alright, here we go.
speaking of things I kill, I'd love to go out this bear season and get me one. I hear they taste so good. Just gotta get money for a gun. Baggy
I've never eaten a
1357
bear,
says,
but
how do I play this?
I would definitely try.
Superman 2155 says, ITBH, I'm actually excited for this new Superman movie.
Oh yeah?
Chaotic Lord says, remind me to sub. Before the next ad, Brea K. Chaotic
Oh,
Lord
Chaotic.
says, I could not see it or.
Chaotic. You don't gotta do that, bro.
Time to play.
I mean, if you're just trying to get away from the ads, I get it, but I appreciate you. Either way, you're always here. Now look what you did! I can't hear shit!
Well, I missed the game. TJ Fox 92
Thank
says,
you, Meow.
W Meow.
Reminded.
Meowtsies says, reminded.
So basically, the
Chaotic
game
Lord
breakdown
says,
is just you gotta
Meowtsies.
guess a percentage,
Clonima says,
and then
Meows, you're so cute and rich.
whoever's not guessing it
2155
has to
says,
say if they got higher or
LOL
lower.
Dana. Lexiphisos Goblin says, Meh, does not sound too promising based off what I've seen, plus unnecessary. Skiving Fox says, hooray Meowtsies.
Alright.
Wait, it's not.
Superman 2155 says, how is it unnecessary, Lexi?
I mean, there's so many, dude. Just
Chaotic
watch a
Lord
different
says,
one.
What do you think?
if I'm on my
Higher or
PC
lower?
I could still see the code.
Work. Ah, fuck.
Most people said lower, and the correct
If you're on
answer
your
is
phone or
Lexiphisos
something,
Goblin says,
and you're on a horizontal,
eating bear meat is more common up here since black bear is invasive up here. Chaotic Lord says, but I am on mobile.
Who said lower?
oh yeah, I could see that, Lexi.
Yes. Here's your
If you're on a
points.
vertical stream, or no, you're on
As for
Twitch.
you,
Oh, it was just too small, huh?
double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Not bad.
Who's next? Let's see, what would be good? How about this?
Lexiphisos Goblin says, too much Superman stuff already. This movie is basically just cause DC has made many shit movies recently.
What percentage of people own t-shirts representing from a TV show? I'm wearing a Deadpool shirt right now.
69%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
I think it might be a little bit higher. I think you're pretty close at 69,
Lexiphisos
but I think
Goblin
it's a little bit
says,
higher.
they were like, you know what we can do to fix DC? Another remake. Nightbot says,
Okay, right.
join Food.
TJ!
Who got it right? Well done.
Ooh wee.
Points.
Skiving Fox
Pretty
says,
close.
yay TJ Fox
thank
92.
you.
Okay, who's
Chaotic Lord
TJ, I
says.
appreciate you. I'm gonna get you
So
back.
the ad takes it all up. I had no idea about the horizontal, but I think i5 would have been too small.
Yeah.
Superman 2155 says.
Sorry about that.
James Gunn is gonna fix DC. Clonimus says. TJ, you're so cute and rich. Lexithus Osgoblin says.
TJ, I'm gonna get you
Lord
back.
of the Rings.
I'm gonna get you back. Meow. I don't know how, but I'm gonna get you back.
2155 says.
You don't stream, do you, Meow?
TJ.
I'm gonna get you guys back.
Chaotic Lord says. I want to run it back.
43%.
You got it.
What do y'all think?
You got it.
Higher or lower?
We're doing this again after this, guys. You didn't have to do that, Chaotic, by the way. I shouldn't even have clicked accept. I should have just gave it back.
All right.
You're the only person who's paid for a game, and people run what games we play in here. Turbo Wine Corks in one piece, 43.
Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
Fuck.
13%. I agree, that number's too low.
Lexithus Osgoblin says. Fuma, can you agree Lord of the Rings War is good? Meowtsies says. You don't gotta get me back, just get TJ to affiliate easy.
Oh, she's got that on her. Dude, if you're playing Jackbox, just don't stream like a moron. I streamed like a moron for fucking almost a whole fucking year. And then I started playing Jackbox and like, because once you get the affiliate,
Chaotic
it's
Lord
like
says.
you don't have to.
Kappa 30. It's fine.
You don't have to worry
My
about
guy
having
doesn't
like.
accept channel points. TJ Fox 92 says.
You don't have to worry about 3.
I just don't want to give you guys ads.
Yeah, the ads are really, for Jackbox, it's really not worth it. 80 fucking cents, dude. 13 hours worth of distraction for 60 cents.
You're almost out of time. 47%.
Skiving Fox says.
My bad.
Advertisements are the worst.
Also,
Lexithus Osgoblin says.
also
TJ
Lexi,
too nice FR.
I'm like a huge nerd, but I was never super into Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna be honest with you.
TJ Fox 92 says. Fuma, you made me realize it may be more annoying than it's worth.
People are saying higher. And the correct answer is...
Well, until you get more than maybe like 10 or 20 viewers at a time, because still at 20, absolutely not worth it. If you're just doing
Lexithus
Jackbox.
Osgoblin says.
But
Son Fuma,
I don't
War
know.
of the Rorim will change your life.
you get a when did that War of the Rorim? I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Who's next?
TJ, you get a webcam. I mean, it seems like girls got it pretty easy. If you're a pretty girl, you got it pretty easy, it seems like. I think you should be alright.
What percentage of people have
I mean,
let it go
I don't understand how people like
TJ
they got
Fox
80
92
fucking
says,
60, 80
I'm
viewers
thinking of
on a
doing cam
Jackbox
at
stream.
100 followers. Skiving Fox says.
And only 6
She'll
people
get
can
one
play
at
at once.
100 followers goal.
62%.
Lexithus Osgoblin
And then I go
says,
into it, and of course
it
it's
came
some
out last
chick.
year, takes place 183 years before the main trilogy. TJ Fox 92 says.
That's not a bad
As
idea.
reward, LOL.
That's not a bad idea. That'll get you there quick.
Believe it.
Hurry up. People are
Chaotic
I think you're
Lord
pretty
says,
close.
Hey, let's see
I
the
met
right
my
answer.
affiliate follower goal. I just have to do 3 streams. Faith.34
That's what we
viewers.
call in the ballpark.
Baggy1357
Yeah.
says. Champed up after the second round of this.
It's super easy to get that though if you're playing Jackbox just for a few
What
days.
have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying
Lexithus
much lower.
Osgoblin says. This game rigged. The people interviewed are weird.
Yeah, and it was also from
Chaotic Lord says.
a decade ago.
Yeah.
So the information you got to think, you know, in the past a little bit.
What percentage of people have worn socks with sandals?
So wait, what do you stream, Chaotic? Jackbox?
Lexithus Osgoblin says. Everyone has heard Let It Go 41 times at least.
For real.
What do y'all think?
What did they ask this question a week after it came out, and it wasn't, or like a day after it came out?
Breathe it in.
50%.
Believe it. I hear you.
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
I have to go
Lexithos Goblin
And
says,
Surveil says
most people have done it at least once.
18%.
Baggy 1357 says,
You weren't within 30%,
41 is
so no
crazy
points
low.
for you.
18.
Who got it right?
18%, dude. That's too low. That's too low. You got it, Baggy.
Lexithos Goblin says,
I see
okay,
you.
who are these people?
Maybe we'll get lucky in this
Chaotic
one.
Lord says,
Champed up after
I haven't
this
yet,
second round.
but I plan a mix of community games, art,
What percentage of
ad
people could
variety.
not tell you
Yeah.
their current checking account
Lexithos
balance
Goblin
That's
says,
what I'm looking at. Once my
the
gym
real
gets
number
finished,
is 72%.
we're gonna be having a
Superman
lot more.
2155 says, wow, 18% is
more
wild.
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
65%. Everyone else,
Current
higher
checking
or
account
lower?
balance will not tell you their current checking account balance within $10. 65%. I mean, that's pretty
Chaotic
high.
Lord says,
And also,
but a huge thing for me is a better platform for multiplayer stuff. Skiving Fox says,
Most of you are
I
saying
can tell
higher.
you my bank
And
account
Surveil
balance to the
says
penny.
yeah. Woo!
61%.
Lexithos Goblin
Ooh.
Just a
says,
few percentage points
mine
off.
is like
Wow.
112.22 right not.
Let's see
Jeez.
who got it right.
Clonima
Nice
says,
job. I've got some
Skiving
points for
Fox because it's 0.00.
you. Next up.
Supergman 2155 says, can I get that 112.22?
I
Chaotic
think my
Lord
bank
says,
account,
mine was 80
like
cents until
personal
Monday.
bank account, is like
Supergman
right now
2155 says,
probably like 800 something.
LOLOL.
But I
Skiving
keep,
Fox says,
I keep a lot
we're
of
not
cash.
far off.
Got different accounts too.
Lexithos Goblin says, no, I need it for a road trip coming up. TJ Fox 92 says, called out.
You're almost out of time.
Supergman 2155
Okay,
says,
higher or lower?
where you going, Lexi? Supergman 2155 says,
Even.
I think you told me. Lexithos
See,
Goblin
I'm
says,
thinking about like
White Castle.
the kids,
Supergman
and maybe like old
2155
people.
says,
Running out of time.
LOLOLOL. Supergman 2155 says,
People are
fucking
saying
White
higher.
Castle.
Okay,
And people who
let's
don't
see
watch
the right
TV.
answer.
Ah!
Supergman 2155 says,
So
I
fucking
haven't
close.
had White Castle in so long.
That's how you guess espionage.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Lexi,
I thought you were a chef.
Who got it right?
pulling a
Lexithos
road
Goblin
trip
says,
for a White
it's
Castle.
a movie thing. Chaotic Lord
Uh-oh,
says,
final round
soon to be
time.
80 cents
For a
again,
sophisticated
after I buy
population
dog food
profiling,
and
we found
treats,
the most
and a
popular
phone
answers
cable,
to this
and
question.
peaches.
After
What's
turkey,
your
what's the
dog's
most
name?
Important Thanksgiving food. Let's see what people think.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't even, dude.
You have 3 guesses.
Don't.
The 3 most popular answers are worth points. Good luck.
Lexithos Goblin says, I want to do a Harold and Kumar type trip.
Dude, turkey's safe
Chaotic
with me
Lord
on
says,
Thanksgiving, man.
I was watching that movie when I got a phone call that my friend and ex had died. Supergman 2155 says, Harold
Holy
and Kumar
shit.
go to White Castle. Chaotic Lord
Don't forget,
says,
you can get
Damn.
free
I used to watch that movie all the time.
I don't agree with this, but I think this is the answer.
Okay, let's see what you picked.
Lexithos Goblin says,
Now let's take a
the
look
ex
at the
good,
results.
friend sad.
I mean, what if that's what made him the ex, you know?
Now let's
That's not
see
right.
those final
That's not
scores.
right. We are gonna have to reopen up. See, TJ, this is what I'm talking about. Good job, first place. Good job. This is what I'm talking about. We just ran an ad before we started this game,
Lexithos Goblin says,
and
okay, why is gravy 2%? That is the thing that makes the turkey edible.
gravy is fucking
Baggy
disgusting.
1357 says,
Gravy
Bro, I
is
fell off.
fucking disgusting, dude. So
Chaotic
I just
Lord
ran an ad.
says, Lexithos
and they're
Goblin,
trying to
he
hit me
didn't
with
do
another one
anything
in 2
bad to be
minutes
an
already.
ex. I just had my heart elsewhere. Baggy
Okay. So we
1357
will open up
says,
to new players.
whoa, are you okay? Supergman 2155 says,
Tom,
True,
Tommy,
true.
thank you. Appreciate you, dude.
Lexifisos Goblin says, gravy is the only thing you can have with turkey, and it's a culinary masterpiece.
Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling. I'm gonna stop you there.
I know you see, once we get to 750, man, the twins and the wife are coming in with makeup, and we're getting all fucking gussied up, and we're gonna be so damn pretty. So, you scooting me closer, thank you. And then at 1.25, we get to see Clonima's Tootsies. You know I'm trying to see that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, hit these stupid fucking ads. I'm so sorry.
Lexifisos Goblin
So
says,
sorry.
750 in 2 years.
Believe it.
Baggy 1357 says, maybe true, but saying turkey isn't edible without gravy kinda disgust me.
Dude, gravy is so gross. I'm sorry. You can't convince me otherwise. I can't with gravy, dude. That's disgusting. And you're the one getting on people eating ham and pork? Come on.
Supergman 2155 says, I'll join next round, gotta message my sister a grocery list RQ. Lexifisos Goblin says, without it the turkey is as dry as Grandma Coochie and you know it. Supergman 2155 says, gonna chef it up tomorrow.
Yes.
Baggy 1357 says, sadly true.
Yeah, I don't eat turkey shit. Except for my uncle makes the turkey where he like injects it with shit.
Says,
And it
"Nah,
was
my turkey
fucking
moist."
amazing.
Supergman 2155 says,
Damn, G-Man, let me get some of that.
Awesome. Oh, no. These are cameras attached to bidets. You've got bidets for days.
Lorcan for Lock says, please tell me poutine is an expedition to not liking gravy. Lexifisos Goblin says, Fuma, if you don't eat the turkey, TF do you eat at Thanksgiving?
Fucking ham. I eat ham. We don't have turkey.
Lexifisos Goblin says, poutine is my exception to liking gravy. Poutine sucks.
I've never had it. I'd rather eat like
Baggy
fucking plants.
1357 says,
And a
Al
strip of
ham
meat.
is good too.
know
Supergman
what it is, though.
2155 says, ham is always the substitute.
Well, personally, I prefer the
Lexifisos Goblin says, ham is the turkey for people who want to die at 35.
I guess, dude.
Chaotic
I'm 35.
Lord
I'm
says,
healthy. I'm
All
strong.
gravies, the
I
reduction
got a
with
long
drippings
ways
I
to go.
remember as so different than the other kinds. My vegetarian gravy is shallot, mushroom, sherry. Lorcan
Wait.
for Lock says,
How come I don't have a
so
star?
you have chosen death.
Oh, I see.
Supergman 2155 says, OMG Lexi stop.
Hey, death chose
Supergman
me.
2155 says, LOLOL.
Death fucking chose me.
Clonima says, guys, I've literally not eaten today, can you all shut up? Baggy 1357 says, I'll join champed, I gotta go real quick. Lexifisos
Okay, Baggy.
Goblin says, why vegetarian, meat gravies are better.
When consuming a canned beverage, what percentage of people usually fiddle with the
People
little
would just be
pop-top
trying to
thing on
fucking
the
do
top
too
of the
much
can,
with
but
shit,
don't
man.
remove it.
Just rip some flesh off of something living. Give me a couple leaves. Fucking burn it up. Fucking that's what I need. That's all I need. I mean, the more shit you do to food, the worse it gets for you. Just
2155
stop fucking with
says,
food.
Okay,
LOL
we have
maybe
a guess.
because they are vegetarian.
28%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or
Lexifisos
lower? You can
Goblin
also
says,
double down and guess
well
much
that
higher
sucks,
or
kill
much
M.
lower if you think the guess is
Ivy
off
Hane
by 50% or
1990
more.
says, LMK if you decide you want me to bring you the food. Lorcan for Lock says,
No.
something Scout TF2 got a bucket of
It's only
chicken.
been like 10 hours or something
Supergman
since I eaten. I'm not
2155
gonna be eating
says,
right now.
Umfeu seems legit.
Hurry up. Everyone says higher.
You know what else I fucking hate that most people love? Mashed potatoes.
43%.
Dude, I could chew my own fucking potatoes, thank you. Just to fucking bake it and give it to me. A mashed potato, that's fucking gross.
Supergman 2155 says, is Ivy your significant other?
Yeah.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, yuppers. Lexifisos
Foolish
Goblin
humans.
says,
Ah, you got the best ad.
baked potatoes are the best.
Baked potatoes are fucking top tier, dude. Give me the skin and everything. I'll just eat it like a fucking apple, dude.
What percentage of people regularly talk out
Superman
loud to themselves when alone?
2155 says, nice guessed it.
Nah, she's just one of the bitches I got in my house. Bring me food and shit.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
Time now.
LOL. Superman 2155 says,
Everyone pick.
see that's a
Higher or
couple
lower?
that sticks together. Lexiphysos Goblin says,
She's the one of the
Fuma,
ones that
wanna guess my
don't have to
dream
be on the
baked
chain
potato?
at all times.
Superman 2155 says, damn bitches is wild work.
Yo, we get down, man.
It's unanimous again. And the correct answer is 76%.
Superman
I
2155
don't wanna
says,
guess.
Points for you.
she's off the
I'd rather
leash.
you just tell me.
Superman 2155 says,
I don't like food.
LOL.
And I don't want to talk
Points.
guessing about food.
Okay, who's up next? High five.
Lorcan for Lock
Ooh, I
says,
remember seeing good
bro,
surveillance
I had
footage
it right
yesterday.
on the dot when I guessed out loud. Lorcan for Lock says, lol.
What percentage of people have sold their bodily
The other
fluids on
day,
at least one
it
occasion?
almost happened 3 times in a row that people got it right on the dot. 3 times in a row. And on that third one, I was like, okay, if it lands on it, I'm gonna show my dick. Like, there was no chance of it happening, and it was so fucking close. I clenched up so tight.
You're almost out of time. 16%. All right, what do you think?
Lexiphysos Goblin says, best baked potato has sharp cheese, Rochester hot meat sauce, and beef crumble.
Hurry up.
Superman 2155 says, damn, is that a follower goal? 100,000 hell flash us all.
And Surveil says
They keep suggesting that.
12%.
They keep suggesting that.
Dang.
But
you
I don't
nailed
think this is the
that
right
guess.
platform for it.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Who's next? All right, I have a good one.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, 100k follower goal, pee on the cam and send the VID to the Discord server. Superman 2155 says, subscribe to Fuma's OnlyFan.
What percentage of people when receiving calls from unrecognized numbers usually answer? Hey man, good luck getting me on the phone. Unless you're trying to give me money or I'm trying to give you money. Good luck.
TJ Fox
Unless we
92
got money moving around,
says,
fucking, I'm not chatting with
PayPal.
you.
Nightbot says, pay me, I'm hot link. Lexiphysos Goblin says, subscribe to Fuma's mailing list.
Wow. Wow.
The vote is lower. Okay, let's see.
75 is a
1990
wild guess.
says, so want to play?
26%.
Superman
Absolutely not.
2155 says, Lexi, what is your thoughts on pepper jack cheese?
Oh, dude.
Lexiphysos
Jack
Goblin
cheese. Oh my
says,
god.
very good.
Next up. Interesting. We're sorry, but there's no way to speed up this next question. What percentage of people usually
Ivy
walk
Hain
up or down
1990
moving escalators,
says,
even if they're not
pepper
in a
jack
rush?
it the best.
Pepper Jack. Yeah, Pepper Jack is
Superman
very good.
2155
It's the
says,
best, for sure.
I fucking love pepper jack cheese.
Second is like a jalapeno jack. I love spicy, man. What percentage of people usually walk up or down moving escalators
Clonima
even if
says,
they're not in a rush?
Superman
I
2155.
think you're pretty close on the
where are you
number,
from?
but also I'll say a little bit
Lexiphysos
lower
Goblin
because people are
says,
lazy.
Pepper jack is good but not the best.
Okay, right answer
Lorcan
is
for Lock says, I once answered a scam call with, hello, Dick and Dick, you call us, we plow you. The scammer hung up so fast, LMAO.
Let's see.
That's what you gotta
Chaotic
do. You
Lord
just gotta have
says,
fun with it, man, because they're
I
not gonna
love
stop.
spicy but I find Jack bland.
Yeah, I
Nightbot says,
I could see where
join
you're
Fuma's
coming from
Foot
with
Soldiers Discord link.
that.
Should I search for in
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
surveillance
It's just the
programs?
flavor, man.
Who
I
I
like
know?
the flavor. bland though, I can kind of see it if you're trying to, if you're talking about spicy.
OMG, I never met so many people that like pepper jack.
Hey, you found the right
Chaotic
spot,
Lord
dude.
says,
Twitch is doing a good
the
job
hatch
bringing the right
chili
people
sharp
in here.
cheddars I've had have been more my speed. TJ Fox 92 says, I love cheese so Gouda.
What percentage of people consider themselves turtleneck people?
Clonima says,
Yuck.
Supergman 2155 don't fucking ignore me. Lexithisauce Goblin says, my favorite cheese is goat cheese. Supergman 2155
Hey, don't wear a
says,
turtleneck around me.
I'm
You're
from the
just giving
sad
me
country
grits.
of the United States of the lames. Clonima says,
Running out of time.
oh.
People are saying
Supergman
lower, and the correct
2155
answer
says,
is
hey, no need to get hostile you ass lol.
5%. And you
Lexithis
really
Os Goblin says, except upstate New York,
Who got it
best
right?
place EVR.
Nice job. I've got some
Clonima
points for
says,
you.
don't say Fukin then. Clonima says,
Oh shit.
imposter.
Who's up next?
Oh shit, she called you out.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
Cemeteries. Okay.
Baggy 1357
What percentage of
says,
people have visited
I'm back.
cemeteries where nobody they knew was
Chaotic
buried?
Lord says, I can't argue with Chevra. The Humboldt fog is good but those pyramid from the face shed ones are better. Supergman 2155 says, Fukin Fooker.
Okay.
Supergman 2155 says, LOLOL. Clonima says, feck off.
42%.
Lexithis Goblin
Everyone else,
says,
higher or lower?
BTW you know what other food sucks? Supergman
What is it?
2155 says, I was just in a stream with a Scottish girl she rubbed off on me Clonima. Lorcan for Lock
He's
says,
adapting over
why
there.
not say Fukin, you Fukin took.
Hurry up.
That's her word.
Lexithis Goblin says,
Now let's get to the right
oysters,
answer.
so yucky.
73%. I don't like cemeteries.
Clonima says, Supergman 2155 big up UK.
Let's see who got it right. Smart guess. Here's your points.
Oysters.
Who's next?
Yeah. I'll have to agree with
Clonima
you.
says,
I'll have to agree with you on
England
that.
is my city. Lexithis Goblin says, going to cemeteries randomly is for teen emos and necrophiles. Lorcan for Lock says, that a lot higher than I thought, lot more goths than expected.
Yeah.
Lexithis Goblin says, England is hell. Chaotic Lord says, fried oysters are amazing on a po' boy. Supergman 2155 says,
Ew, that sounds
the UK.
gross.
Supergman 2155 says,
Dude, chaotic,
JK.
dude. That sounds disgusting.
Clonima says, Lexithis Goblin your mom.
Oh my
Lexithis Goblin says, your mom. Clonima says, Supergman 2155 stay jealous.
Right answer.
Supergman 2155 says,
59%.
your grandma.
Ooh, just a
Supergman
few percentage points
2155
off.
says,
Well
LOL. Lexithis Goblin says,
done. Who got it right?
OK GTG.
Well done. You get points.
Clonima says, Lexithis Goblin I'm mommy.
Okay, wait.
Lexithis Goblin says,
I hope you take it
Now
easy,
you
Lexi.
are.
I hope you come back.
Supergman 2155
We love you
says,
around here.
by Lexi Whisperer Discord name to me.
What's the first word people think of when they hear the name Dennis Rodman? Here are the
Meowtsy
most
says,
popular answers.
jellied eels and blood sausage in it.
But choose carefully. Only the 3 most popular answers are worth points.
Let's see.
Ready?
What's the first
go!
word people think of when
Ivy
they hear
Hane
the name
1990
Dennis
says,
Rodman?
food is in the microwave, but the bag is so full the bottom is starting to rip so be careful. Clonima says, what the fuck is jellied eels? Supergman 2155 says, Dennis Motherfucking Rodman.
Super. Okay.
Skiving Fox says,
Remember,
microwave
you
is
get
the
3
best
answers,
way
not
to
just
make
one.
dinner. Meowtsies says, exactly what it sounds like.
There we go.
Let's see what answers you chose.
Supergman 2155
Okay,
says,
computer, or show us
Bro,
the
I
most
had a
popular
Dennis
answer.
Rodman mask for Halloween, so many people loved it.
Dang, I bet that shit. But that shit was
Chaotic
scary.
Lord says, if you've never had a deep fried oyster, you can't imagine the taste or texture compared to raw.
I haven't.
They lose any hint of slime,
Let's see who's
snot,
the head
or rubber.
honcho.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then it's just a fucking muscle. It's just a piece of meat, huh? I could see it.
Supergman
I'm gonna have to keep my eye open for
2155
some deep
says,
fried oyster.
it kinda was
you're
cuz
aware.
damn that dude
Tell
is
you what,
ugly.
no federal income tax
That's
for
what
the
I'm
next
saying,
3
dude. I bet you look like a freak. Okay, now we have to do Champed Up because somebody actually requested it with points. Good job. You can't stop,
2155
can you?
says, LOL all the piercings plus the wild hair color. Ivy Hain 1990 says, LMAO we usually use it to hold food so it just stays warmer longer.
Champed Up. Champed Up. Let me type it. Let me spot this thing.
Supergman 2155 says, I bet he was an absolute beast at basketball.
Oh, no
Chaotic
doubt
Lord
about
says,
that.
well, that description applies to a lot of people. Supergman 2155 says, ID pick Dennis up any day all day.
You know he's not sending us a wall for too long. He's getting picked early. All right.
Clonima says, Supergman 2155 not the H. Clonima says, I. Supergman 2155 says, WYM not the H. Clonima says, not you saying I. Supergman
Yeah, dude, you're
2155
about to get
says,
fucked up.
I'm 23, I'm not that old.
You're about to get fucked
Supergman
up.
2155 says, oh. Supergman 2155 says, LOL.
All right, we're gonna give people time to join up. We don't have to run ads because we can run them when people are drawing, because the prompt times are so long. So, it's gonna pop out for just a second. Perk your ears up for the fucking desk slap.
Meowtsies says, Bork Dog Champ. Lorcan for Lock says, okay, the dog's first bark was perfectly timed with the beat. Supergman 2155 says, damn, someone took the thick foam lady.
All right, pick your avatar and we can start. All
Lorcan
right.
for Lock says, she's mine now,
Fucking
John.
sexy Christmas tree. All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented
Clonima
trainers are
says,
about to face
TJ.
off to see who's the best at creating
Supergman
champion
2155
characters with
says,
unusual skills.
bro, how you know that my
Will the
name translated
underdogs
to
take
English
down
is
the
John?
heavy favorites?
TJFox92
It's time to
says,
get champed
for
up.
funsies. Lorcan for Lock says, WHYYYYYYYY.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
Here we go. All right, ads. Sorry. Wait. What did TJ do? What did you do? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Emoji only chat also kills TTS. Whoops, really?
Clonimus says, wait, am I exempt?
Holy shit, wait a minute. That's not fair.
Clonimus says, ha 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 ha, fuck you all.
You're supposed to be the one shooting the spiral emojis. Come on. What happened?
Ivyhane 1990 says, are all mods exempt?
I guess so.
Clonimus says, think so yet. Samdef87 says, suckers.
Oh, dude. Pretty much everybody's a mod, though. We got hella mods now. Let me see.
Clonimus says, let's teabag on them guys.
Get 'em. Get 'em. Flex on 'em.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
It hasn't been long enough, but
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs,
knowing that it's
because
just
their
poison
creators
that
will
I have
see
to
who
eat
they're competing against,
makes me be
but
able to
not
be like,
what the contest
I'm
will
alright.
be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Yeah, yay! They need to get my other emotes approved. It's been too fucking long. I'm gonna lose if I draw what I want to draw for this. So I will do my best. I'll do my best to not draw what I want. Okay. What the fuck? Dang, Lexi dropped some crazy shit before she left, huh? I wonder if they were telling the truth the whole time. Or if they were just being goofy.
"20-second warning, name those characters."
Lorcan for Lock says. Free doom.
Come on, man. Let me get this done real quick. Okay, cool. Cool.
Supergman2155 says. HAAA, I'm
It's
back,
time
bitches.
for the main event.
Supergman2155 says. LOLOLOLOL.
And in this corner we've got
Yeah, I got a
these
voice
two will
again.
battle to see who is
Spiral
the
hub.
champion of spacing out.
Dude goon into a spiral over there. We're filming at bedtime.
Can they recover?
Dude
I don't
goon
know.
into a fucking spiral.
Here we go.
Dad, don't disrespect the fucking spiral, man. That's not spiral essence you're shooting in there,
Cash
dude.
goes
Stop
to the
it.
underdog. Houston, we have a champion. In this corner, we've got. They'll be facing off against. We'll
Meowsy
decide once and
says,
for all who
stare.
is the champion of
I got a
bad
full screen it.
omens.
Oh, look at it. It's bigger. Look at that thing.
Alex says.
What I'm seeing.
You have like 20 mods just for me. Lorcan for Lock says.
Just for you,
We
Ernie.
all know who wins this. Supergman2155 says.
That's a bad
And me
sign.
Sometimes people be acting up. We gotta keep,
Now entering the ring.
we gotta defend ourselves here.
And opposing them will be.
Lorcan for Lock says. Okay,
One of them will
NBM.
be
I thought
crowned
black guy would
the
win.
champion of Good Samaritans. This is getting
Good
drawn
Samaritans.
out.
Good guy Roberto or Catbox Cleaner.
Supergman2155
The
says.
key gloves are off
Same,
now.
same, LOL.
Yeah, right. The other dude was black too.
You deserve a trophy.
I was just gonna draw a guy like with a shotgun
Next up, it'll
shooting at the
be-
cat in the tree, but I knew I would lose if I did that, so
Versus.
didn't do that.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of the afterlife. Please, just put it
I
out
have
of
to
its
go with this
misery.
guy because he's a skeleton.
They're slaying
The
in
champion's
character.
advantage right there.
Supergman2155 says. LOL, they both drew dicks.
Is this heaven or hell?
Well, the one
Who
dude could only go
knows?
off what he saw from being the challenger, so it's not his fault.
Moving on, we've got versus
Cancer.
one of them will
Thinking
walk
about that
out
food in
as
there.
The champion
Lexi
of
the shit.
bachelorette parties.
What's up with those titties?
They're trading punches.
Why do titties look so sad?
Get the ice
Oh,
pack
man.
ready. Back on the party bus, everyone. Make way
Why
for
them titties look so sad, bro?
versus
Literal fucking
Supergman2155
pet.
one of
says.
them can be
Let's
One of his
go.
Speedy's
champion
contract.
of the community pool.
Ivy Hane 1990
The
says.
pen is
What's with the
fightier.
titties?
Yeah, those titties were so sad.
Supergman2155 says. I fucked up on the tits.
Oh, what a huge blow! Can they counter? No running. Here's our next competitor.
Ivy Hane 1990
Versus-
says. One was literally a
These
rectangle.
two are competing to be the champion of being
Superman2155
single.
says, she got them glass cutters. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Being single, depression, or depresso
It's a close
espresso.
one. Who will draw blood first?
I mean, someone's got to hug you to get you off that tree, right?
Nobody wants to touch it.
Nobody wants to touch it, but they're gonna have to.
Up
They're gonna have to put hands on
next.
you to get you off that tree. At least you can get it.
Versus-
Concerned observer.
One
Clone
of
him
them
out.
will
Oh,
walk out
Jesus.
as the champion of being out of touch. Who wants it more?
Yikes. I like how he's just looking over there.
Out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
I cannot, in all good conscience, vote for that picture.
Clonimus says, am I suiciding?
They just don't get it.
Nah, you were just sucking on it. You were just being
And
fucking.
that takes us to
Superman2155
halftime.
You were
Five
just fucking
says,
sucking on it. Just for
LMFAOO.
fun.
Superman2155 says, new. Superman2155
Hey, I'll rate
says,
that.
please don't.
Okay, let's see. Fuck. What am I gonna write for this? What am I gonna draw for this? This is stupid. What am I gonna draw for this? I guess. Oh, I know what I could draw for this. Hey, I know what to draw for this. Fuck yeah, dude. This is the right answer. Okay, this. Oh, dude, it's gonna take me forever if I'm gonna color it like this. I could just. We can make it work. I think. Oh, I'm not using the marker. Poop. Okay. Just do this. Now, focus on this, and then worry about the last part. Oh, I still got a minute. I should be good. I should be good. Should be. Okay. Okay, bam. I could go here. Bam. What the fuck? Oh no. Whoops.
Superman2155 says, I wish I had my Apple Pencil still. This would be
20-second
much better
warning.
for me.
Name those characters.
Yeah. I should be using it. I got a tablet over there I should be using. But I'm not. Like a whole idiot.
Baggy1357 says, bro, I don't know what to do for that.
We might have the same prompt there, because I had one I was like, dude, I don't know. Okay. I think I know what I could do here.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I ate my crunch wrap too fast.
Gross. Wait, and then what? And now what?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Yeah, I feel gross now."
Okay, I think. Okay. Bam, bam. A minute left. I got enough time.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "BTW, there was an extra crunch wrap too, lol, they almost doubled our order." Supergman 2155 says, "Damn, you were supposed to savor it." Supergman 2155 says, nice lucky."
More poison. Great.
It's time to name those characters.
Thank you, Taco Bell. I don't have to murder my family. You'll do it for me. Just kidding. All right. I think we got a good battle on this one. On the second one I drew.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each
All right,
matchup
tag
will
team.
include a surprise contest where players can tag out their
Baggy
characters.
1357
The bonus
says,
points are doubled
"Couldn't
and
finish."
votes for
You and me
both
both, man. We had to come into
contests
the
will
stream
be
rock hard.
cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Supergman 2155
Who is
says,
the
"That was some
champion
Chris
of
Benoit shit you
gamers?"
just said right there, Fuma, lol."
Hey, man. I'm not Chris Benoit, but I'll put you in that
IBA
LaBelle lock.
1990 says, "When you have toddlers you can't savor food anymore. You wolf it down so they don't steal it."
It's not over yet.
The
Here's
Fuma
the
Gooba.
next title up for grabs. The champion of shameless self-promotion.
Oh man, why they gotta do me like
Will the
that?
trainers keep their characters or swap
Dirty.
out?
Dirty.
They're going to the
Hey.
bench. Oh, it's getting lopsided.
Why are the titties
Get
looking
the
so
ice
sad,
pack
dude?
ready.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "LMAO."
Oh, fucking abomination titties over here. And the butt is just a giant hole, dude.
Iconic duo.
What's up with
Ivy Hane
that?
1990 says, "Is that a hand?"
Two new fighters enter the ring.
Pretty sure it
Baggy
every
1357 says,
One of
"Damn,
them
I'm
will
getting
be
cooked."
the champion
Supergman
of the talent
2155
show.
says, "That's them glass cutters,
Broken.
and yes, it's a hand."
the glass cut.
Supergman
Broken
2155
spotlight.
says,
To me, the tap dancer.
"Ompeu."
Man, them shit's got fucking right angles on them, huh? Oh my god.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of useless superpowers.
Okay.
The trainers have a decision to make.
Lorcan for Lock
Holy
says,
smokes, I didn't
"I'm a
see
slut
that
for dark
coming.
humor. Broken spotlight has to
It's
win."
anyone's fight.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. You're in the right spot.
Supergman
Now that
2155
there is
says,
teamwork, folks.
"We love dark humor." Clonimus
Love
says, "There can only be one slut."
Here's our next matchup.
Lost
You will
Larry.
decide who
What's
is
he doing?
the champion of looking lost.
Supergman
Dude couldn't even find his
2155
pants.
says, "That's the only thing that makes me truly
Grandma's
human."
missing.
The art of war.
Man,
Lorcan for Lock says,
I gotta vote for my boy
"Well,
Larry just because
seems
he's
like
so
there needs
lost.
to be
Next
evidence."
He couldn't
contest
even
could
find his
swing
pants.
things. The champion of the gap year. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Here come the reinforcements. We're watching a scribble quibble.
The gap year. He's missing time laying in the
Superman
bed.
2155 says, Bruleri is showing his dick. Clonimus says, I can give you multiple witnesses. Superman 2155 says, LOLOLOL.
Good job, Chaotic. Some good drawings there.
Next bout.
DJ lick them
Superman
things.
2155 says, Are you sure about that,
DJ, who
Clonima?
cares?
Clonimus says, Yes.
What a whack attack! Unbelievable! It all comes down to this next match. The champion of never getting past the first date. What will the trainers do? Let's see. Can they recover? I don't know.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Dude, she flirts in chat every day. Baggy 1357 says, Yet I got microwaved.
They did the work of
Superman
two
2155 says, Wow, ow, ow, I thought DJ Lick Them Things was gonna win.
Here are the next two fighters.
Clean shaven
One
ninja
of them will be
versus Master
the
Conbeard.
champion of sketchy carnivals. Oh, what a huge blow! Can they counter? Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of
Superman
child
2155
entertainers.
says, Aw, she never
It's
flirted with
decision
me.
time.
Yet. Superman 2155 says, JK JK. Superman 2155
The
says,
tides are turning.
Unless. Clonimus says, Don't hold your breath.
And the cheese stands alone.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Give it time and don't annoy her.
Moving on.
Mr. Ropey
Who is
versus
the
Noosey.
champion of party cruises?
Lorcan Furlock says, I didn't mean to make Master Conbeard
the
Asian,
art
but the
of
joke
war.
wrote itself.
Yeah.
Clonimus says, That's wild. Baggy 1357 says,
Here's the next
Can this end
contest.
already?
The champion of multiple pending lawsuits.
Wait, you're the one who suggested
Here we
it, Baggy?
go.
What do you mean?
They're going to the. They're tagging out.
Chaotic Lord says, I didn't realize you did.
Incredible.
Baggy 1357 says, SHHHHH Fuma, they don't gotten know that.
What a dynamic duo. Up next.
Bone dry, small titty
You will
gringa,
decide
no strap
who
on.
is the champion
Oiled up
of
big
the
titty
apocalypse.
Latina with the strap on. Champion of the apocalypse. God
Build on this
damn.
momentum.
To be honest, it don't look like
We're
any of them's
witnessing
making it.
An absolute thrashing. Now it's time to determine the champion of progressive childcare. What will the trainers do?
Oh
Talk about
no.
Character assassination.
I think you have more chance with the Latina. Or no, the gringa. No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Superman
Not
2155
against the
says, LOL, that strap on is wild.
Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter. Moving on. One of them will be the champion of being disproportionate.
Amazing. Let's see here.
Lorcan
That's
Furlock
just-
says,
That's just-
OMG.
I would hate to be on the receiving end of Here's the next title.
Close
Champion
food slave.
of adult films.
Mystery sauce burger.
It's decision time. This is getting interesting. Here come the reinforcements. Can they build on this momentum? Okay, folks, that was the
Yo, that
final
dude was
match.
fucking-
The judges are tallying the final scores, and
That's who be taking all our food. Jesus Christ.
we have a winner.
Oh wait, I see the cat ears. That's her. Wait a minute. Hold up. Dang. Now, okay, Baggy, I see why.
Superman 2155 says, "Fucking me out."
Good job, guys. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, what do I want to play? Oh my god.
Meowtsy says, "Don't tempt me with a good time." Lorcan Furlock says, "I know it didn't win, but I'm still proud of Mystery Sauce Burger."
I thought it. My bad. My bad. I thought I was closing. What are we playing next?
Baggy1357 says, "Black guy should have won the whole thing." Chaotic Lord says, "Please tell me a non-racist set of drawings won."
Yeah. Yep. They in fact did. Okay.
Chaotic Lord says, "Then GGS."
Join us.
Baggy1357 says, "Yes, I'll skip this."
Oh no. This is one of my favorites. Darn it. Well, we're gonna let people jump in. I'm
There's
gonna run a
room for
freaking
more.
Lorcan
ad. I'm so
Furlock
sorry.
says, "That cat looks fucking disturbed LMAO."
Yeah, when we're putting in the prompt, sometimes he
Superman
changes his face and shit.
2155 says,
It gets better.
"Who said I was tempting?"
There's room for more.
Whew.
Lorcan Furlock says, "Get a room, you too." Meowtsy says, "Ivy in Let's Go." Superman 2155
My
says,
bad.
"Only if you rent the room for us, Lorcan Furlock."
Alright, we're done with the ads. Now we can start it. Wait, what are you talking about?
Meow.
Meow.
Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device
Superman
like this one.
2155
Ads before
says,
online videos have
"Do
been
not be
banished.
startled."
In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous
Superman
void, democracy
2155
is important.
says, "LOL, this is so wild, he was just talking about
the
ads."
most divisive dimensions will
Nightlit
win.
says, "Join
Got
Famous
it?
Foot Soldiers
Good.
Discord
Now
link."
let's
Yeah,
begin.
because I had to click the button to run them so we can get through this game uninterrupted.
Imagine a world where anything is possible. Anything except no possibilities. Did I just break your mind? If not, let's split the room. Okay, it's time to build some strange worlds.
Superman2155 says, he definitely broke my mind.
Scenario for that I got is perfect, bro. I mean, I don't know if I put a good split for it, but it sounds like a good scenario for me. I'm with it. Oh my god. I see you, Super. Appreciate you, thank you.
Lorcan for Lock says, I had nothing good for this. I don't think I'm getting the split.
I think I should get a split.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
tastes a little
is the light blue right now?
Bright me out, it sure the fuck
An
is.
eccentric billionaire invites you to his island where he hunts humans. Got it, Ireland. The 60-year-old hunter will be armed with a simple club, and you will have this. If you can survive for 24 hours, you will get $1 million. Do you go?
Yeah, let's split it. Let's split it, dude. This old fuck's not getting us. You hang on to daddy. I'm climbing up this tree and I'm gonna jump on this dude.
How are you doing, right meow?
I'm alright. Fucking
Amber Roses says,
fucking blue.
Hey guys. Can't stay long, just wanted to
Hey,
drop
Amber.
by and say hi. I have to go to work and then I'm living on vacation.
Oh wow. Well, congratulations for that. I hope your work is easy and quick. Goes by quick.
Superman2155 says, hi Amber. Meowtsy says, take me with you, Amber.
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get. Feast your eyes on a premeditated murder. Wherever you go, you're followed by crows. If you shoot the largest bird, they go
Amber
away.
Roses
if
says,
you kill any other, they
Meowtsies,
do
you want to go
this.
see my boyfriend too?
They're always bunched
LOL.
together. Do you take the shot?
Wherever you go, you're followed by crows. If you shoot the largest bird, they go away. If you kill any other, they go for your eyes. They're always bunched together. You take the shot. I mean, to be honest though,
Meowtsy says,
crows are
LOL
trying
sounds
to get
fine
your
as
eyes.
long as it's not work, I'm down.
I mean, they're getting close enough I can get my hands on them. I'm gonna crush each and every one of them with my bare hands. And they're not getting my fucking eyeballs.
Get ready for wealth at a cost. You're born into a wealthy family. Your inheritance will mean you don't have to work for the rest of your life. But your irrational father is threatening to cut you out of the will if you don't give up this. Do you comply?
Your gorgeous husband, Sterling K. Brown.
Amber Roses says, Meowtsies, you like Korean barbecue and fireworks? Meowtsies says, oh hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Superman2155 says, damn, Meowtsie's your name makes me want to watch Super Troopers.
I've thought about that many times, Chad.
Ivy Hane
And now,
1990 says,
A raw
dude,
deal.
our dogs are a blue nose pit and the other is a
It's
husky,
ancient Egypt
border
and you've been
collie,
chosen to be
wolf mix.
pharaoh. Here we go
Nobody
again.
getting
You
me
will
with a
have whatever
fucking
you want
club
for
over
your
them.
entire life. But when the gods decide your reign is over,
Superman2155 says,
you will be killed by
I don't think
this
I ever
method.
had Korean
Do you
barbecue.
run away from this situation?
If I had a
says,
club, I could kill
what
those
did you
dogs.
say, meow?
Just saying.
Superman
I can kill those dogs with my
2155
bare
says,
hands.
excuse me.
We don't even need a club for that.
Superman
With a club, it's easy.
2155 says, did you say
In
me out?
ancient Egypt, you've been chosen to be a pharaoh. You will have whatever you want for your entire life, but when the gods decide your reign is over, you will be killed by immolation. Do you run away from the situation? Being burned to death.
Ivy Hain 1990
Beautiful.
says, but you are not a 60-year-old man.
Yeah, but the 60-year-old man has a gun.
This scenario is called
Some fucking dogs galloping at me when I got a gun, bro. There's no way.
For
Amber Roses
$5 an
says,
hour, you can hire an
Superman
impersonator to do your job for you.
2155 I haven't
Your
had it
coworkers will
either, but
unequivocally
I'm
think
going
it's
to
you.
try it
Their
this
work is
weekend.
good, but they have one
Ivy
strange
Hain
thing.
1990
They do
says,
this.
no, it said
you
he had
hire
a
them?
club.
Oh. I thought he had a... Okay. I thought he had a gun. I mean, a 60-year-old man
says,
can defeat a dog.
oh dude, that's the best food ever, you're gonna have
Dogs
a blast.
aren't as much of a problem
Superman
as people think, I think.
2155 says,
Because let them get a bite
nice,
on you.
nice, Amber, I
and
hope
then
you
that's all they
honestly
get.
enjoy it.
Korean barbecue is so good. Coworkers will unequivocally think it's you. Their work is good, but they have one strange take. They release foul farts every day. I mean, they're gonna be at work all the time. I don't care. You go fart at work.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, he took me on a surprise
It's
date
time
once and it
for
was delicious.
A name that means regret. You have a child on the way. This person offers you free
Superman
childcare for the first 7 years
2155
of your
says,
kid's life,
"Hey,
but they get to
Cooley."
name your baby. And
Superman
they're gonna name it
2155
this.
says,
Do you agree to the
LOL.
terms?
Clonima says, cute, I'm so lonely.
You have a child on the way. Sam Dev offers you free child care for the first 7 years of your kid's life, but they get to name your baby, and they're gonna name it Diddy Jr. Do you
Superman
agree to the terms?
2155 says, same Clonima same.
I don't think you're getting any
Superman
split.
2155 says, LOL.
What's the matter with you, Sam? How dare you, Sam?
Amber Roses says, awesome, last time we tired hot pot.
Yeah.
That was so delicious. Lorcan Furlock says,
Brace
I wasn't
yourself
going for the split. I was
Say
being
yes
silly.
to the mess.
Yeah, you were.
SamDef87 says,
You have a
a
strange
lot of
condition.
things are wrong
Whenever you
with
see people crying, you
SamDef87
automatically do
says,
this.
me.
Your best friend asks you to officiate her
Ivy
wedding.
Hain
Do you say
1990
yes?
says,
People crying.
I want to try
You
hot pot.
automatically laugh. Your best friend asks you to officiate her wedding. Do you say yes? I'm always fucking laughing, dude.
Lorcan Furlock says, I get to be the Joker at a wedding? Hell yeah. Meowtzy says, Fuma, take this lady to hot pot.
Here's one I like to call
Chaotic Lord says,
Chaos Theory.
I mean, your best friend would already know this,
The
presumably.
got shit like that out here,
when
man.
This is legal. On this day, you stay locked up in your house.
Superman
but you notice you're completely
2155
out of
says,
food. Do you order
laughing is like a
delivery?
mechanism when the situations are weird.
When any crime. Yeah, that's me. You just described me, brother. There's one day a year when any crime short of complete murder is legal. And you stay locked up in your house, but you notice you're out of food. Do you order delivery? Jesus, dude. Most humans, I don't think, realize how long you can go without food. You're supposed to work for your
Lorcan
food.
Furlock says,
You're supposed
It's
to earn
not
your
completed murder if they can't find the body.
food. Hey. Hey.
Superman2155 says, LOL fuck that delivery driver, they better get me my
And
food.
now, Binge Pipe presents
Ivy Hane 1990
Fuck her up.
says, he takes me to one of the
If you
places where they
French
cook in
kiss
front of
this
you.
player
It's good.
For 30 seconds,
I forget what
you
it's
will both
called.
be rewarded with this.
We haven't went there
Do
in
you kiss?
many years.
Meowtzy says,
Last time wasn't so
Hibachi.
great. Yeah, it's a hibachi, yeah.
Superman2155 says, Hibachi, I think. Ivy Hane 1990 says, yes. Amber Roses says, Hibachi.
Dude, who's gonna vote yes for this?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, they have pretty good sushi. Lorcan Forlock says,
Lorcan, okay.
you know what, I'd take that deal.
My bad.
Lorcan
My
Forlock
bad.
says,
Wow.
don't question me.
My bad. Hey, my bad.
Let's check in with the standings. We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible.
Superman2155
if you correctly
says,
predict a certain
I've
player's
done that
decision,
before. A homemade
you'll earn
hibachi
some bonus
chefed it up
points.
for the family.
Let's
Oh, dang.
begin.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I get to have my
Write
spicy
an
tuna
option
roll.
that you think only some
Amber
people will
Roses
no.
says, I'm going to play
Amber.
one game and then go lay down.
Well, thank you
Work
for still
comes
coming
early.
in here, even though you're
6
busy.
a.m.
You're busy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay.
Superman2155 says, I love sushi. My biology teacher introduced to it in the 9th grade. Amber Roses says, no one game with your guys. I'm not leaving yet. The next game hopefully.
Oh no. Okay. What do you want to play, Amber? Just say what you want to play and we'll play that.
Amber Roses says, job.
You got it.
Hurry up. Roar. You've had the hiccups for weeks. Every remedy you've tried has failed. Finally, a hiccup specialist recommends 2 alternatives. A slushy ice enema or this. Which hiccup cure do you try first?
Superman2155 says, aren't you tired of jobs? Superman2155
Slushy
says,
ice enema.
LOL,
or
now you wanna play
tickling for
jobs.
5 minutes.
Superman2155 says, LOL, kidding. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I say we all wait
Sorry,
for
neither
Amber
of them
Roses
worked.
to sign in
Oops.
first.
No, that one's got like 10 slots, so
You didn't see that coming.
it should be alright.
Lorcan Forlock
Man.
says, there's something alluring about an icy ass.
Fuck, dude, my hunger's spiked, man. I might have to go grab some food.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, you have 18 viewers on Twitch right now. Ivy Hane
You get some
1990
bonus
says,
points.
19.
Well, we'll run an ad before we bring the code up. I know Amber. She's not gonna have to. She's not watching ads, so she'll be good.
Superman2155 says, Ivy, he wants that food now.
No, I'm trying to not. I still need more time. Oh. Yo, keep that fucking ice away from my booty.
Superman2155 says, LOLOL.
Moving on. You are at a protest for environmental protection. However, you are forced to carry a sign
Clonima
that either
says,
says whales
WTF
suck
guys.
or this. Which sign do you carry?
Lorcan for
Amber, thank you. I appreciate you
I
so
want to
much.
counter-protest all of you.
Superman2155 says, wait fuck yeah Clonima feet pics fuck yeah. Superman2155 says, LOLOL. Lorcan for Lock says, Amber Roses I will destroy my liver in your honor.
Oh, excuse me.
Amber Roses says, you're welcome Lorcan for Lock, what are you drinking?
Damn it, I'm gonna have to get my food. This isn't. No.
Lorcan for Lock says, gin.
Not good. Damn it, if we would've got the audience. Or one other person.
Let's switch things up.
Fuck.
There are only 2 apartments available in your price range.
I doubt
and they're
I'm
both
playing Magic
haunted.
tonight.
You can either live in an apartment with the ghost of Vladimir Lenin, or
Where it said he was-
Superman2155 says,
he might be here
Which
tonight.
ghost do
just
you
given
choose to
Fuma you
cohabitate
suffered
with?
enough.
Because he was.
Amber Roses says, Lorcan for Lock I enjoy Irish whiskey. One of my faves.
He said he was getting his router
Superman2155
today.
says, tell
so-
Ivy you want the food.
I'm not.
Lorcan
Him
for
and
Lock
timing,
says,
bro. I'm not.
Irish whiskey and Guinness is just great.
I'm not so sure he's gonna have everything
people on
hooked up
both
and be
sides of
ready
the
to go
iron
tonight.
curtain.
I'm not buying
Ivy
it.
Hane 1990 says, Matt. Lorcan for Lock says,
Nerd.
to be fair, they never said how Vlad impales people 3.
Yeah, they did, man. He cuts
TJ
his head
Fox
off and puts him on a
92 says,
fucking steak.
Yay sub goal. Meowtsies says, through the.
Dang, really? Wow. Let me see. Damn, what do we... What do I do for that? Eat? Fucking Changus. Oof.
Lorcan for Lock says, but with a wooden pole or his own pole. Therein lies the question.
Gotcha.
Clonima says, show us one ball.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I got the blue light on. That's not a good look.
Superman2155 says, Dennis Rodman. Clonima says, pussy. Meowtsies says,
Okay, last time
is fine
I
as
was
well.
so fucking close with this. I was about to. This time you're not getting me.
Ivy
You
Hane
would've kept on last
1990
time.
says, I don't know who the first person is.
Yo,
Lorcan for Lock
that
says,
scratchy tongue.
all the thirst in the mods. Lexiphisos
scratchy
Goblin
tongue on me.
says, Vladimir Lenin did a decent amount of good with the bat, Orange Man has only done bad. Amber Roses says, Clonima hey girl hey. Clonima says, Lorcan for Lock it's just a Clonima thing. Clonima says, Amber Roses hi
Okay.
Amber.
I'm gonna run an ad right now. Because I know Amber is not gonna be
Ivy Hane
behind
1990 says,
that.
Orange Man can give me advice on how to make money LMAO.
And then
Superman2155 says,
up. Sorry, Julian.
we need Dennis Rodman as a background pick Fuma.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Let me just get this set up real quick and then I'm on it. Okay. All right, Amber, get in here. Okay, here we go. Let me start working on this. Oh my God, not that one.
Goblin says, Orange Man only makes himself and his small group rich, by keeping the needy poor. Chaotic Lord says, advice is be born rich, he has lost more. Nightbot says, Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Lexithis Goblin says.
We'll go with this
Fuma,
one.
MSM. Clonima says. Great, this bitch is back.
I guess.
Supergman
Yeah, we could do
2155
MSM after
says.
this.
Glexi I.
Really don't enjoy that game.
Supergman
But
2155
that's
says.
beside the point.
UV returned.
Okay. Bam.
Lexithis Goblin
D-Rod.
says. Supergman PLS DM me. Chaotic Lord says. I'll sit out that one myself.
I try to sneak in sitting out on that game because I do not enjoy it as much.
Clonima says. Troll.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for second lunch.
You're right. I see you. Hopefully,
Lexithis
I think we'll be
Goblin
able to not
says,
use their words. It'll be
I like
alright.
how the code is what I say to my boyfriend all the time. Wiggawoots says.
Lees 'em.
Hi.
What's up, Wigga? You not a troll, huh?
Wiggawoots says. PG
Rated
13
R,
or
brother.
rated R.
100% rated R.
Supergman 2155 says. Lexi, you've never told me that. Wiggawoots says. For later games.
Lease 'em.
Clonima
Lease 'em.
says.
What is that?
Wiggawoots, what the fuck is that name?
This exciting employment opportunity.
He's a white dude.
If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy.
He's a white dude,
Lexithis
that's it.
Goblin says. That I have a
I'll
boyfriend.
get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of
Supergman
you, and only one
2155
job.
says.
It's incredibly
Know that you love me
stressful.
some.
For me. That's why I
Supergman
developed a
2155
revolutionary new
says.
hiring process. I'm going to interview you
LMFAOJKJK.
all at once and force you to judge each other.
says. R but no hate crimes, I would say.
Yeah.
Lexithis Goblin
It's time to get
says.
to know our
LOL.
candidates.
Supergman 2155
My
says.
first rule of
I hate
management, make sure
autocorrect.
employees feel prepared.
Lorcan for Lock
So prepare
says.
yourself for some
I
questions
still
happening
can't
right now.
shake
Let's
off the
go.
idea that pouring water
You
is
know it,
slowly
dude.
making her kill herself.
You know it.
Answer them
Wiggawoots
any way you
says.
want. There are
Damn, no
rules.
hate crimes.
Except this one rule.
F
You
this
gotta use
L,
at least
I'm
5
out.
words, okay?
Malazaki
If you're no good at
says.
chit-chat, you're no
Hey,
good to
loved
me.
the energy
That's
on
my
your
first rule
stream.
of
Great
management.
job. I was at work so couldn't stay long, but I'd love to catch more. When do you usually go live? Feel free to send your schedule on Discord. Rachel Julas.
Around this time.
Lexithis Goblin says.
Around this time.
So Supergman, if you do not Discord message me, I will cry.
You better jump in the Discord there. Super.
Lexithis Goblin says. Ew, a kick messenger. Kick sucks.
I know, kick's not great.
Supergman 2155 says. Give me a lil, I haven't used Discord in so long I might have to make a new account. Lexi. Lexithis Goblin says. Oh okay, you got 1 hour.
God damn. Fucking bossy, huh? Okay. Jesus.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Am I writing this? I'm writing this. Okay.
Lexifisos Goblin says, hey, does anyone got 5k points they can spend on me?
Wait, what are you talking, for what?
Clonima says, for what? Lexifisos Goblin says, the rate my art thing. Clonima says, I would but I don't like you.
Clonima, jeez, you're not even drunk
Chaotic
anymore.
Lord says, not a chance.
You could be nice. And we got D-Rod about to fucking slam that
Put
thing.
these in our filing system.
Lexifisos Goblin says, Min. Superman 2155 says, LOL, they are definitely rivals.
Now that I put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of
Superman 2155 says, I only have
But instead of
1,000.
typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Pretty innovative, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Lexifisos Goblin says, I butter a baby.
I know, it just makes me so mad they show that on every tutorial. Like, give a baby this butter. Like, put anything else. What? Oh my god.
Lexifisos Goblin says, Jackbox needs to stop coming on babies.
100%. I'm with you on that. I need on or for. Ah, here we go.
Superman 2155 says, sent Lexi, I had to make a new one.
What about all? Do we got all?
Clonima says, you guys are so cute.
Okay, that'll work.
Lorcan for Lock says, my wares are so bad LMAO. Lorcan for Lock says,
Mine could be worse.
No you. Lexifisos Goblin says, I am stealing one of your people Fuma. Superman 2155 says, yeah Fuma, you and I be so cute couple goals.
But my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it. Vote for your favorite
If
now.
they're not chained up, take them. If they're chained up, Lexi, leave them alone. How do you unwind after work? I unwind after my fat daddy dong slipped baby oil on you. Or unwind man's cock.
I feel like they're
both the same, just different words.
Lexiphysos Goblin says,
Using words from three
Superman
separate
is not
people
chained
earns
up
you
in
an
any
extra
way.
bonus.
Nah, take him. Take him.
Superman 2155 says,
Between a team player
"Aw
and
shit."
a lone wolf.
Amber Roses says, unwind man's cock sounds painful.
What's the difference between a team player and a lone wolf? Don't get me wrong, butt house. It ends up at
Lexiphysos Goblin
dumpster.
says,
Or
unslurps your penis.
lone wolf cut off his own foot.
Hey, you grab words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device
Chaotic
is fair
Lord
game.
says, I think they lacked a with that was applied. Maybe
What's a
not
charitable
though.
cause that's close to your
Superman
heart?
2155 says, BRB gotta change my NSFW setting.
Charitable cause that's close to your heart. The goddamn clone of dating reach around. Right up his sex ass. Or gimme Pornhub mayonnaise. Cocks down my throat.
Lexiphysos Goblin says,
I don't know what to say
imagine not jonkying it to POO stuff every night.
about that. Stuff.
How are you spending your paid sick days this year?
Twerk that thing for Fuma. Amazing year. Or a Krispy Kreme and old video. Krispy Kreme. What the fuck? That's my girl Christy over there. She's on the chain though. Krispy Kreme. That's something.
What does family mean to you?
Meowtzy says, Christy is off the rails.
Krispy Kreme. It caught me so sideways. What does family mean to you? We family robbing a safe and we pull clonimas in. Or family mean eBay used sex toy on my tits to me. Getting a used sex toy off eBay. Highest bidder. That's crazy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, used. Gross.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, sex toy? Gimme.
What makes you tick?
Throat devils. Cock spit. First on that thing. Or ghost sex in the city.
Superman 2155 says, bro, how do I change this shit? Lorcan for Lock says, ghost sex? Sign me TF up.
Trying to get some of them fucking
Lexiphysos Goblin
ectoplasm
says,
on me.
account settings.
I think it would have been better with
Amber Roses
Throat
says,
Devil's cock
I want
spit.
to see ghost sex in the city.
Thing about the future of our industry.
They're getting there, right? I think they're getting there. They're getting up there. Most exciting thing to see about the future of our industry. Ghost nipples, so cute. Or, oh my god, the industry is pooped and garbage, man.
Lorcan for Lock says, hell yeah, ghost nipples.
Squeeze the ecto out of them things.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, a few more years and maybe. Superman 2155
Damn, I got
says,
fucked up by ghost
do I need to
nipples.
do it through the website or can I still do it on mobile?
God, I'm so hungry. Give me one good reason why I should not hire you. I grab that pink pussy slut so much.
Lexiphysos Goblin
Boobies
says,
so delicious.
website.
Jiggly. My skeet stick at the Diddy party. Run!
Lexiphysos Goblin says, or mobile I thin.
Grab that thing like a bowling ball. Thought it was. Thing is so pink. I thought it was a Pepto-Bismol lad. Jesus Christ.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Trying to get an upset stomach just so I can.
Meowtzy says,
All
all
right.
I've learned is that chat is horny. Goddamn
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Banging the tape measure on my knee then laughing. Or horny ass freak that all his free time jorking.
Lexiphysos Goblin says, well sorry my BF makes me that way.
Dude, banging the tape measure on my knee, dude. That's funny.
Lorcan Furlock says, does that came to a surprise? Though to be fair, I live for it LMAO.
How do you normally start off a sales
says,
pitch?
meow, you know you like the freaky freaks.
Sunfuma Pornhub, that brick.
Lexifus
Or maybe I
Goblin
baked
says,
delicious jiggly
I can
potato.
show off my BF if y'all want. He handsome AF.
Tugging your milk kitty. Fucking milk kitty.
Lexifus Goblin says, Fuma, you wanna see? Supergman 2155 says, as long as we aren't Diddy freaky we good. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Alright, we'll
everyone
take a peek.
keeps talking about baked potatoes.
Is it just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers. Okay, you know the routine. Write whatever you want and don't be afraid to get descriptive. Paint me a word picture, dang it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, making me wanna make one.
Stevens, am I allergic to gluten?
You got poison in there to
Well,
eat for
I'm about
dinner.
to eat an entire baguette
You
for
and you
lunch,
want him
so
to have
you've got
real
about 5
food? No
minutes to
way. No fucking way. Let's see.
Lexifus Goblin says, just a question, my BF is trans, would a shirtless pic of him be against server rules or no? He a guy but kinda got fat up there.
I mean, no.
Supergman 2155 says, damn, he got them glass cutters. Lexifus Goblin says, like Ace. Chaotic Lord says, I don't think you should share shirtless pics of other people.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think we're alright, man.
Lexifus Goblin says, he gave me consent though.
I guess. Go ahead, I guess.
Clonimus says, how some of you don't realize that Lexi is literally just a rage baiter is so beyond me.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Oh, stop, Chilo. You know you're trying to see that picture. Let her post a picture. Everything will be
Supergman 2155 says, Brew WTF, I can't find this NSFW setting, someone help.
Damn it.
Lexifus Goblin
Fuck,
says,
that was close.
I'm not, I just have controversial opinions.
I was so close.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, they probably do LOL.
This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Okay, here we go.
Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. The only limit is your imagination. And also there's a time limit.
Chaotic Lord says, no you Donnie. Your wild anti-vegetarian comments and your invasive honeybee stance are incompatible. You mean nothing G sincerely. And that's all I'm gonna say on it.
Chaotic. Oh my god. Hey, let her do her thing, alright? It's alright.
Lexifus Goblin says, oh check out my BF in pics, Fuma. Nightbot says, Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Lexiphysos Goblin says, vegans are contributing to animal overpopulation. Clonimus says, Lexiphysos Goblin don't do that shit again. Ivy Hane 1990 says, NBs? Ivy Hane 1990 says, you hate fruit and vegetables that much?
Let's see. Oh, give me a fucking comma. No, I really need a comma. Fuck. Wait, we might be able to use this.
Samdef87 says, damn how'd fruit and veg hurt you? Samdef87 says, it's okay to talk about it.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Okay.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, these are the
now.
reason we have flowers, fruits, and vegetables.
Okay, let's see him. You accidentally let one rip in an open office space. What's the best thing
Okay,
to
let's
say
see this picture.
post-fart?
Accidentally let one rip in an open office space. What is the best thing to say post fart? As soon as it blow up, bleed them feet up soon. Or I be ripping ass. Alright, here we go. Pics. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute.
This round, each
Wait
one's
a
worth
minute,
even
wait a
more.
minute. What was it? It was
You
just,
send your
it was just
manager a
titties.
saucy text meant for someone else. How do you address the error?
Saucy text meant for someone else. How do you address it? Sunfuma, saucy text, you fucking freak. Or robbing the Krispy Kreme store with discount orgies on the manager nipples. Damn it, dude. I can't vote against Krispy Kreme. That's a crazy porn name, dude. Krispy Kreme. How have I never thought about that? Damn, how has no one ever thought about that? That's such a funny porn name.
But you are already clocked out for the day. What do you do?
Run the company dishwasher. Start tugging that pink titty, celebrating. Or come shooting off the dishwasher, bitch. Stainless steel, baby. Easy cleanup. I gotta play Piss Boy. I'm fucking ravenous right now. Alright, you know what? We're gonna turn the lights back on. This ain't right. I can make my light do like this spiral thing.
What do you think
I
is
don't
lurking
need- I
on
don't
our
wanna do that.
mysterious
I can't do
13th
that right
floor?
now. 13th floor. Pirates, furry, feathery pirates, slay. Or I feel daddy in your crib. Wait. I feel daddy in your crib. That one's more fucking ominous than anything.
Clonimus says, this bitch pissing me off.
Wait, what did...
The district manager is visiting the office from corporate, and you want to make a good impression.
It's like the coolest spiral emote, pretty much, that I have. So I'm glad that's the one they approved first, Jesus. Actually, all of them are pretty sweet. District manager is visiting from corporate, and you want to make a good impression. How do you stand out? District manager, I have so much Pornhub. Or pull my penis, milk slut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see.
Your supervisor gives you a less than stellar performance review. How do you respond?
That's your dude right there, man. That's your dude right there. That's what you look for in a man. I mean, I could see why one of those pictures maybe not gonna be there, but I mean, enjoy, man. Enjoy, lady. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to offend you. I just don't want to see the titties on there. Bam. Supervisor ends up in a dumpster or pull penis ablaze as a below discount Kanye.
Can you keep a secret?
I'm
We have
very
a lot
hungry.
of protected information. What would it take to get you to spill your guts?
Krispy Kreme orgies on buses, the best kind. Or secret, babe, your sexy labia can squirt like an oasis. Yeah. It's not titties. Since it's a man, they don't count as titties. You're such a rage baiter. You're so fucking funny.
You notice Frank fell asleep at his desk.
You are
again.
such a
What do
rage
you do to
baiter.
wake him?
Stop it. They don't count as titties. You're crazy. You don't think I got titties? You don't think every guy has titties? Don't play with me. You notice Frank fell asleep at his desk again. What do you do to wake him up? Lick him. Stealing bussy for cock. I love it. Or oiled up, thick, big booty Latina to lick Frank.
Meowtsy says, damn, I missed some titties.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
The trash can is full and everyone's ignoring it. What do you do?
I am a psychopath. I eating her butthole.
Lexicus
Or
Goblin
crawl
says,
inside trash can and
they
pee.
weren't titties. Kill yourself, Fuma.
Yeah.
Shugan says,
I do got a
hey
stick
guys.
back there that's trying to whisper shit to me, man. Trying to
2155
whisper
says,
shit in my ear.
no killing.
You have 30 seconds. How do you get rid of this pumpkin?
Lorcan for Lock says,
Pull up.
WDYM,
and
they weren't titties.
Wait, I
was
pull
lied
up
to.
and feel the squishiness
Clonimus
between
says,
and tits.
Lexifus Goblin,
Or
pack it
totally.
in.
Or spread her eagle and oh my god, your boobie's so delicious. Hey, that's the chick's boyfriend over there. Those aren't titties. Shut the fuck up.
Meowtsy says, sorry Lex,
Yeah, I don't
can't
think-
KYS post.
I don't think you even know what a titty is then. I've seen that thing.
Supergman 2155 says,
Was a truly
fucking
brilliant
shit, I found
display.
it.
Let's see who's my current
The
favorite.
titty is just a breast. You don't gotta be a girl to have a breast.
Supergman 2155 says, it wasn't in the setting S.
Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about parkour. It's like, cool it with the jumping.
Sugad, thank you.
Supergman 2155 says, man
Appreciate
titties.
you, Sugad. Acting like that's not a thing is wild. Okay.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Did I misspell that? Fuck. I misspelled something. Oh well.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
like what I'm seeing. Okay.
All right, here we
it's
go.
the final round, and it
Time to
appears
make
we're
our last
missing
things.
something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I got jealous of all the other jobs you've had, so I ripped them up. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. And hey, don't screw it up.
Let me see. God damn. Jesus Christ. Oh, tell me I don't got an A in here. Oh, okay, we could do this though.
Supergman2155 says, LOL hostile in the Discord, gotta love it.
I'm gonna have to slide back over and take a look. I'm just so preoccupied right now because I have to play Piss Boy so bad, and I'm starving to death now. Oof.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, just say the word and I will bring you food. Clonima says, eat. Supergman2155 says, Ivy, bring him the food. Supergman2155 says, don't make him suffer.
Okay, it. Okay. Well, I guess I don't got a it to put in there. That's okay, it'll be fine. I can still read it good though. I give you, or no, that's against the game kind of. I give you a sexy haircut. I take a ride with sexy cowboy. Giddy up. Or I give come. I take large people, obviously.
says, we can do the Sunfama tradition of playing monsters seeking monsters while you eat.
That is true.
Ivy
Thank you
Hane
for reminding me.
says,
Good boy.
Even if I bing it, if he won't eat it until he is ready. So it would. Ivy Hane 1990 says, sit there. Supergman2155 says, the smell will get to him.
Last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Yeah, the smell of Taco Bell is gonna make me hungrier. I think you're off base, brother. I give 13-inch Viagra fuck.
Says,
I take double
I just
women,
got my
obviously.
nails and toes did, and that guy that massaged my legs was so rough. Ivy Hane 1990
What
says,
the fuck?
Toddler
Or
jumped on the computer and made me hit enter early.
I give Scrumptious Butthole my skeet. I take her butthole and is injured.
Supergman2155 says, I don't know, it might if we're hungry enough, Puma.
I don't know, man. I give your own fucking butt house everywhere. I take probe up my own butt house fucking everywhere. What the fuck's a butt house? I give wet pussy and lingerie. I take that throbbing knob. I mean,
Lorcan for Lock says, I'm voting for the second, no reason.
Dude.
Ivy Hane
Who's voting
1990
against
says, nah, it's pretty easy to ruin his appetite.
I give rock and roll, know what I'm saying? I take queen, bitch, and furry, feathery everywhere. I give best banging, started on knee, everywhere. I take down prices, laughing and crying. Okay. Whew, man, I gotta pee. I'm feeling like R. Kelly right now. I gotta pee so much. I give my jizz.
Says,
I take
that's why I wait till he says
I take
he is
TJ
ready
Fox's pussy and liked it so much. Or I give my balls
says,
in you.
No, not R. Kelly.
I take clone of my goddamn.
Amber Roses says, I just got a whole bunch of snips at the start of mine.
I just gotta piss so much, dude. I can't hide it. That's all I meant by that. TJ. Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to apologize to you, but apparently not. Okay.
Meowtsy says, well, looks like we gotta arrest Sunfuman now for doing an R. Kelly.
No, I just gotta piss like that man, okay?
Superman2155 says, arrest him. Ivy Hane 1990 says, Sailor Moon.
Congratulations. You're our new authority.
TJ Fox 92 says, GG.
Welcome to the team.
Chaotic.
Shugid says,
yeah, good game.
GG.
Good game.
Chaotic Lord says, GGS. Amber Roses says, okay, going to bed. Good night,
okay,
guys.
Amber, thank you for hanging out.
Chaotic
thank
Lord
you for
says,
being here.
very close. Ed says, pissing on a minor.
I'm not pissing on a minor. I just got a long ass dick, and I have to piss a lot. That's all I meant by that. Jesus.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Amber Roses, good night.
Good God. I can start pissing right now. It's not coming out for like
says,
a minute.
R. Kelly sheet piss. Meowtsy says,
All right.
A minor is the bar from that Kendrick song.
I shouldn't have said nothing about R. Kelly. I'll admit it. My bad.
Superman2155 says,
19.
Macklemore. Amber Roses says, Night Ivy Hane 1990.
Thank you for stopping by. You didn't even have a lot of time, but you still chose to come in here. I appreciate that. That is fucking awesome. Ooh, I'm gonna play this. Fuck what anybody else wants to play. I'm gonna play this. I never pick the games I want to play. All right. Is Lexi
Ivy Hane
still
1990
here?
says,
Imagine Lexi in this
hope
game.
Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
The curtain for Hypnotorious is about to go up. You'll love it.
Oh, she's gonna be thinking about that vacation all day. This is gonna go by so slow for her. Alright, time to squeeze the piss out of myself.
Laugh riot. Hope you enjoy.
Superman2155 says, bye Ember. Superman2155 says, sleep well. Superman2155 says, see Clonema, I'm not annoying. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Superman2155 says, I'm gonna make him drink water when he gets back. Superman2155 says, LOL.
I'm gonna have to suppress my appetite here. I'm fucking... Another one. Okay. Okay. I give it like 15 more seconds. I really want that last spot to be filled up. Oh no. Okay, bam. I'm gonna just take enough of a hydrate drink for these three, okay?
says, I think that's enough hydration.
At least it's not as much as the other day when you waited until I was full and then made me chug a bottle on top of that and then kept hydrating me. Yay! Clonema, yay. You fixed it. OCD is not going to be kicking me in the dick the whole time.
Superman2155 says, LOL, sorry I had to.
Welcome to
Happy face.
Notorious. Yes, thank you, audience. And thank you, volunteers. And now, if I could have your attention, sleep. Listen to my voice and prepare yourself for what is to come. Relax, for I'm about to free your psychic being from your body and hypnotize you. Using my amazing mental powers, I will make you believe you are someone or something else. But, and this is very important, you won't all be hypnotized to believe you're the same thing. You'll each get your own unique character to play. Sounds fun.
The boys, wait, did the boys message me yet? It's getting close.
And voila! That's it. Let your new identity take over. Now look at your device and see your new secret identity. What do you think? If it's not your thing, feel free to swap personas. But be warned, you only get to do that once.
Okay, we could do this.
All good.
We could do this.
Then on with the show. I'm going to ask you all a question. Answer it as your character would. Feel free to be funny. This is a show after
Chaotic
all. But
Lord
don't
says,
give away exactly
I don't like
who
this.
you are. You'll see why.
Meowsy says,
But for now,
crap, I got
here's your
Sunfuma
first
as a roll, dang it.
question. Sir Elton John is writing a song about your life. How does the chorus go?
Man, I was really hope I wouldn't have something like this. This is definitely one of the questions that are going to be fucking tough here. That'll work, I guess. Whew, man, I'm sorry, guys, for what's about to happen.
Time is almost up, so let's finish those answers.
My brain's not right. My tummy not right. And I'm about to
All done.
start smoking
Excellent.
this keef. Oh my god.
I will now reveal to you everyone's answers. Take a look and see if anyone feels like they might have similarities to your secret identity.
I gotta see who I'm
If
vibing
you
with
think
here.
you are simpatico, get in a jar together. If things don't feel right, seek out
I wish
a
I
new
could just
group.
pop my brain
For the
out like
moment,
that.
just worry about finding the right fit.
Just wiggle around on the floor
I will
for a
be giving
while.
out secret points on how well you do, but don't worry about it, okay?
Vic Thorer says, sorry I have to swap PC, I might AFK a bit.
Oh, fuck, I missed one. Okay, great. Alright, Vic. They want me in the back, but I say no. Been written and it goes, happy birthday to you. Praise the First Lady, the only black First Lady. Oh, the very first. Arguably not the worst. Handsome actor, influential man. Sir, I want more porridge. Sun Fuma is horridge. Evil queen, evil girl, crown
Chaotic
supreme.
Lord says, I don't think you
Yeah.
can change devices.
Yes.
Go ahead, discuss where you think you belong. We're all friends here.
Okay. I'm gonna wait
Superman
until...
2155 says, Elton John is a guilty pleasure artist.
Evil queen, evil girl, crown supreme. Yes. Yes. Fuck, I'm not vibing with these. Yuck. Bobby. That's the one I missed. Okay. Yikes, guys. Yikes. Am I the outlier? No, I did see somebody say some shit that I was like, wait, I should be with them, I think. There's
Chaotic
one
Lord
person, but
says,
they're not even in here.
No.
Time is running
Oh,
out.
it's the
Get
AFK
organized.
person. Yuck.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm with you, I think.
And done. I wonder how you
Is
all
that right,
did.
Chaotic? Let
Superman
me look at your thing again.
2155 says,
I'm gonna have to look at that
Oh,
clue.
Tom,
Think
my
you've
eye.
got it all figured
Okay, let
out.
me see. I gotta
Feeling
hydrate.
lost?
I gotta stretch.
As you
and I gotta
might
posture
have
check.
guessed, you all
Okay,
belong
posture
to a
check.
Superman
three
2155
separate
says,
categories.
we kinda had the
But
same idea.
What are they? How about a little hint? Check your device and see if this cryptic clue
I don't need to
helps.
stretch that. This side, maybe. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this one.
Maybe that changes whom
What?
you feel an affinity towards.
This is
or
the
maybe
hint?
not. Either way, it's time for another question.
Oh.
What is an impression you can only kinda do?
Okay. Oh, I think I get it.
Owen 12
Not the
says,
best clue, but
I'd like to request that we play Drawful Animate next.
you got it. Okay, we did the stretch. Now we gotta hydrate. Thank you. I see you guys. I appreciate you guys. Spending
Owen
that
12
spiral
says,
essence.
thank you.
I promise you, once the gym is
Clonima
done,
says,
the redemptions.
Owen 12 how about fuck off?
Once we get the gym finished, the redemptions are gonna get a lot more entertaining and probably dangerous.
Superman 2155
Appreciate it.
says, Clonum is so hostile.
She hates
Ivy
drawing
Hane
games, right?
1990 says, LOL you just don't like drawing games. Superman 2155 says, LOL. Owen
Time
12
is
says,
expiring, so let's
why you
finish
gotta
those
do me
answers.
like that, man, that's not cool, Clonima. Lorcan for Love
you'll-
says, I mean
Brain
Clonima got
pencils
sniffed out as an
down.
alien
Let's see
last
your
time.
answers.
You'll love to fucking get yelled at by her if you just give her
Clonima
enough time.
says, Bro, his account was made in the last 3 hours. I'm not stupid.
Oh shit. Okay, I missed one. President impression. Could only kind of do.
Superman2155 says, did I just hear a lighter
feet
Fuma?
Slave. Yeah, you did. Smoking keef over here, man. Trying to get goofy. Okay, now I missed 2. Rumor has been told I'm a man named Michael. Nashville crooner.
Owen12 says, Clonima, how about you mind your own business? I just wanted to play some Jackbox games.
I missed that. Okay, that's 3.
Did those
Okay,
answers change your
people do
mind? Let's see. Group away.
Be disenfranchised
Vic
for only so
Bastorer
long.
says, can't join back sadly.
And that's... Oh wait, I can do a very good impression of Lara Croft. Okay. If that hint... Yo, that hint might be throwing me for a fucking...
Superman2155 says,
because if I'm
LOL
wrong
damn
there-
lucky I need to go to the smoke shop tomorrow. I'm all out of MJ.
Oh no. We getting low. We getting low. I think I might be over here with Lara Croft. I don't know if we all got the same hint. But if I'm thinking correctly... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I see. Let me look at Chaotix, the last thing.
Chop chop.
Lorcan for Rock says,
Yeah, we can be
to
together.
Be fair,
We can be
keeping
together.
order in the stream is literally her business. Chaotic Lord says, you are the on-elf on why feel I could belong
It's
with.
fun watching you float around.
Really?
Prepare yourself, for another hint is on the way.
I mean, my
Meowsy
first
says,
clue was...
I would not recommend pissing off clothes, she will clap you. Chaotic Lord says, I thought someone in round 1.
What do you think about that?
Yeah,
Well, mull
my
it
round
over
1
while you
clue
answer
Chaotic
one
Lord
pretty
says,
much
final
is...
question.
But the round 2 clue
It's your
confused
wedding
me.
anniversary. What are you getting your partner?
Oh, not
Chaotic Lord says,
mine. Not mine.
oh wow.
Let me think. What was my round 2 clue? Yeah, if you're talking about my
Chaotic Lord
clues,
says, never mind.
then if my second clue confused you, then no, it's not what you're thinking. If the second clue got you, then no.
Owen12 says, I was surprised when I first heard that a text-to-speech bot says what's said in chat. I find this cool. I will follow you because text-to-speech.
Oh, for sure. Appreciate you, man. I just do it because
2155 says,
sometimes
Chloe will def clap you, Owen.
Can't be counted on to read all the chat, and I don't want to miss anything, and I don't want to have to sit here and read the whole time if I'm playing something like, you know, Call of Duty or the finals or something where I gotta lock in. Okay, we could do this because I need an extra letter. Oh, and I got it for that. Perfect.
Clonima says, you don't reply when you're playing finals anyway.
Time to see your responses.
I don't know if people are fucking poking at me. I'm trying to fucking blow me out of the water. Nothing except divorce papers. Something to make her feel safe and appreciated. I appreciate
Clonima
the
says,
gendered language on
oh
that.
please.
A signed Jordan autograph Bulls jersey.
Owen12
We're not
says,
together, brother.
I literally just got here, Clonima. Screw
We're
off.
not together. We're not
Superman
together, Chaotic.
2155
We'll be
says,
getting him and
I'm
me
low-key scared
our
of
own
Clonima.
vehicle.
She's like Mike Tyson to me. Chaotic Lord
White
says,
House.
I know.
Okay,
Chaotic
sorry, I thought you
Lord
were.
says, I get knit.
I thought you were
Lorcan for Lock
talking about
says,
me earlier when you were like, I
round
think
1,
we're
Owen vs Clonima. Fight. Clonima says,
Hey, chill.
Owen 12, why the fuck
He's
are
just
you still
followed up.
talking to me?
Chill.
Chaotic Lord says, this is a dub.
Don't make me
Chaotic
fucking yank
Lord
that chain a
says,
little bit.
dumb.
You need to calm down.
Chaotic Lord says, division.
Let me see. A White House. A signed Jordan autograph
Clonima
Bulls
says,
jersey.
do it, he'll like it.
Stop it.
Lorcan for Lock says.
We'll be
I was
getting
about
him
to say
in your own
LMAO.
vehicle. A solid gold painting of Sunfuma. There's something to make her feel safe and appreciated. Stories of past lovers.
Hurry, hurry, find your group.
Owen12 says. I'm sorry, Clonima, am I existing too loud for you? Mr. Gorbachev says.
And
Clonima go to 3.
How do you feel about your choices?
Chaotic Lord says.
That's why.
3 someone in every jar who conflicts.
That's why I'm looking here
so
dumbfounded,
naturally,
because
I have
now
one final twist.
I can't see.
One of you doesn't belong.
Fuck, we
Remember
fucked
how
up
I
at the
said
end,
that
didn't
I
we? Wow.
hypnotized you to fit into one of 3
Wow.
categories? Well, one category only has one.
Oh, I can't wait to see these categories. That hint is just blowing me out of water.
says.
I think I know.
Damn
If
it,
you've been paying
TJ.
attention, their answers don't quite
I love
fit
this
with the
game.
other
This
two
game-
groups.
Superman2155
And the kicker is
says.
the outlier
LOL.
doesn't know they're the outlier. It could even be you. So think about whose answers don't quite fit or seem a bit odd. Then, on your device, vote for whom you think the outlier most likely is. If a majority of you agree, we will accuse that person. If you're right, huzzah! I shall reward the correct players with
Owen12
points.
says.
But get it
Clonima
wrong,
feed
and
pics
the
at
outlier will take those points all
1,250
for their
follows.
lonesome.
I don't
will
know if I
also
should have
reward the
followed.
outlier if you
I
can't
only
form a
followed to join or
majority.
games,
So
that's
take
all.
some time and talk it
Owen12
out.
says.
Ready?
I will not
Let's vote.
unfollow though.
I mean,
Time to find the
Hey, man.
outlier.
Clonima
Discuss
says.
you're not
quickly
trying to
the
help me
Sure,
out,
pal.
then
suspect.
don't follow.
Superman2155
I'm trying to see those tootsies,
says.
dude. Don't play with
Aye,
me.
we love Clonima feed pics.
Hey, we gotta get them. It was only a requirement of 1,000 followers, but I got botted for like 250, so everything had to go up by 250 because it was 500 to get the makeup done, and it was all fun and games until we were right fucking there, and then I'm like, bro, these bots are bullshit. Wow. I can't really vote for nobody on this because I don't know. Just gonna do that.
And were
pick
you
one at random.
correct?
Man, those hints.
What were you all thinking?
That hint was really fucking... made
Meowsy
me think
says.
about my role in a whole different
Always
way.
pushing the goalposts, huh?
Meowsy.
Chaotic Lord has donated
No.
1 bit and says one fun
Don't
fact.
follow
Cosmoism doesn't follow
the
lots
bots,
here.
please. That's all it is. Men, women, and children. Okay, I had the idea, yeah. It's not exactly
Let's see
what
how the
my hint
grouping
told me,
went.
but yeah, okay. Man, I think we fucked up. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate you.
Meowsy says.
Okay, only one
We're gonna be
outlier
at
in
a
that
million
jar.
followers before the cloak cease. TJFox92 has donated 100 bits and says 100.
Thank you.
Ivy Hane
I'm gonna
1990
get you back,
says.
TJ. You need to stream.
If he wasn't bought,
I'm
he
not
wouldn't have
streaming
pushed
12
it.
hours
Better
tonight.
luck next time,
So if
eh?
if you're planning on pulling a stream tonight,
Everyone, take a bow and
Please-
reveal yourselves.
please do, because I will get you. They want me. Oh.
Chaotic
I
Lord
did the
has
we'll be
donated
getting him
100
and me
bits and says 100
our own vehicle to be able to push the gender fucking language in it.
TJ Fox 92 says.
Chaotic.
I will be on tomorrow. I'm hanging with you guys tonight.
Thank you, dude. Alright, TJ, let me think. Tomorrow's the 3rd. I mean, wait a minute. Why am I...
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
We were supposed to have this shit planned with the boys today, so the fact that they're probably not making it tonight, we probably will have it tomorrow, so I mean, I'll probably be around. I don't know what time though. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, you're like California time, I think. So yeah, I don't know how late you stay out. So I'll try though. Like I said, I gotta get you back. You've been pretty cool. You've been so fucking cool. I appreciate you. Martin Luther. You see how they're trying to trap us together on that chaotic? That was fucked up. That hint really fucking made sure. That hint really saved me on figuring the thing out.
Now, feast your minds on the scoreboard.
Some WD-40 on this fucking orange. It's squeaking.
Supergman2155 says, gotta get them feet
Ready
pics.
for a new identity?
Chronomus
I gotta
says,
see those things.
this game is so
What do you
long.
think of the new you?
TJ Fox 92
I allow
says,
it though because
OMG,
I
it's
love
only
this
round
game.
2.
Makes you think.
Supergman2155 says,
So it doesn't even bother
also,
me how long it
TJ,
is.
I followed you. TJ Fox 92
Yeah,
says,
everybody needs to go follow
no game.
TJ.
Off we go. All right.
She's awesome.
your
She's been
first
around here helping
question
out.
is,
I'm
give
trying to help her
yourself
out. Everybody's trying to help
feedback
her
on your
out.
latest
It's cool.
performance.
Whenever I go over there and I
92
see a lot
says,
of similar fucking
thank
names, I'm
you.
like, dude, that's fucking cool.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, already following TJ. Supergman2155 says, no thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna get you back, TJ. I see you. You've been gifting people too. That's crazy. I see you. Okay, I think that's fine. It had to be done. It had to
Reveal
be
your
done.
responses now.
Right on time. I saw so much excitement, it was crazy. Not great. Had some bad luck. I could fuck with that. I could fuck with that one. 0 out of 10. No one believed the sky was falling. I think I know the categories already. I blew them pigs away. I know I missed a couple. So I'm gonna be looking. I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's time to group.
I think I know what these categories might be.
Lorcan Furlock says, I think I know what role you might have, Fuma.
Is that right? I mean...
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
I bet you know.
dude, my laptop keeps glitching and won't let me run CCleaner.
Either somebody's killing cops over there.
Time is
or,
fleeting. Get grouped.
There's not many things.
Supergman2155 says, LMFAO meow really sent gifs of
Enjoy
cats
this
licking
hint
toes,
on
I'm
your
dying.
device. Does it help?
Oh, we gotta hit the emote only, huh?
Lorcan Furlock says,
See you.
my guess is something straight outta Compton.
You are stranded in the woods with no supplies.
Okay, you know what?
What is the first thing you do?
I'm not gonna respond to that because I think it's against the nature of the game. Man, and for the sake of the game, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Lorcan for Lock says, maybe I'm very wrong, but I love that movie.
I need to figure out how to get that in there. Wait.
Superman 2155 says, Straight Outta Compton is a great fucking movie.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hey, have you seen, what is that shit? Top Boy. Have you watched that? Okay.
Get those answers in. Time is almost up.
Lorcan for Lock says, can't say I've heard of it.
Oh!
Reveal.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's still the
Chaotic
same.
Lord says, I've heard good
Look
things.
for a pot of gold.
Superman 2155 says, OMG yay with O'Shea JR. Chaotic
God, I
Lord
might have to
says,
run it back.
But I
Cry
do
and look
have
to the
any
sky.
good sources right now for Stratamin.
Use the internet. What do you mean? You don't need nothing. You just got the internet. Pass the time. Panic. I'm cut out for the woods. Or I'm not cut out for the
Chaotic
woods.
Lord says, that's another thing.
I blew them pigs away. What is that?
It's
Wait,
time
wait,
to
wait.
group. Hope you feel confident.
Chaotic Lord says,
How did it run back my...
this computer is admin locked.
Wait a minute. Did it just run back my last tip? Or my last clue? Because I didn't fucking enter it?
Chaotic Lord says, I can't install and run Thinsies.
Wow. That sucks. My thing was supposed to say blow down a domicile or two, maybe 3.
Superman
That's fucked up.
2155 says, do a complete factory reset of the computer. Superman 2155 says,
Grouping
what
time
kind of
is
computer
almost
is
done.
Damn, who are you? Who are you friends with, damn it?
And done. Interesting choices.
Superman
Check your
2155
device,
says,
and another hint
and
will
would you get in trouble
materialize.
if you do reset it? Chaotic Lord says, I think I go with Lorcan.
I don't know, I was kind of... Oh. Okay, that's one of the categories.
Oh ho, mull that over while you answer your final question. Someone scares you as a prank.
but-
How do you respond?
What are the other 2? Ah, man, that's weird. Man, I don't know how to answer this.
Chaotic Lord says, I'd need to back up the files in the operating system to install back, it's a pain.
I mean, all you gotta really do is, if you're talking about watching stuff for free, you could just go to a website, man. There's websites.
Superman 2155 says, doesn't need to be if you do it right.
Let me see.
Time is expiring.
That's all I got. I mean, if you guys don't have it by the first 2, or the,
Let's see those
I did say my
responses,
second
shall
tip.
we?
Though. Those first 2 tips should have you locked up. Stand tall and ignore them. With a gun. A shockingly high scream. I think we could be together too, especially after seeing the thing. I'd hide like a little chicken that I am. Convince them they're lucky when they're not. Maybe take a big ass breath.
And now, your last chance to get properly grouped and begin.
Stand tall and ignore them. Yeah, I'm definitely not with. let me come over here. Let's see. It sucks because I don't know what. I know what two of them are. I think I know what two of them are, but the third one, I don't know what that could be. Let me look at Wigga's last clue again. Yeah. 0 out of 10. No. Wigga, I think you're with me in Chaotic.
Find your group before time expires. And finished. Feeling confident? It's time to accuse. Discuss quickly and then vote for an outlier.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, what do I need to make my laptop run better?
You need to plug it in and make sure it's in performance mode. That's about it. And you could do some goofy shit with like plugging in a USB stick and using it as like a temporary RAM thing, but it's not gonna have a huge impact. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Superman 2155 says, how much space do you have left on it?
Let's see if you're right. Ah, a pity. Better luck next time.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL like none.
I called that one. I was looking at some clues.
And what were the categories?
Yeah, what are the categories?
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
whoa. Okay.
It has like no RAM.
Yikes.
Superman 2155 says,
how did the grouping
oh, that's
go?
def it then LOL.
Wow. I think it's got like four gigs. It's just a laptop though. It's like a little. It's like a notebook.
Oucha Rooney. Did you watch the tutorial?
Dang, dude.
All right.
The hint on that one really threw me. It just left me destined for
Superman 2155 says, just go through and see what you don't need. Chaotic Lord says,
system memory's not
we
the
have
same as
2
RAM.
lost players, we AHD no chance. Ivy Hang 1990 says, I was just thinking if my old laptop would have RAM that would fit or if this one even has space.
It probably wouldn't even have space. It probably wouldn't even have the spot for it. I mean, you'd have to hope the other sticks were bigger, like capacity-wise. Just to replace everything. But I don't know. I do have some laptop RAM sticks on around.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, this is like a minimum capacity laptop.
Trust me, one of those old ones would be a lot worse. See, I got the hint that one of the categories was lies, and so I was like, okay, one of the categories is truth. Right? That's and then I'm like, what's the third one? That right there should have told me that maybe I'm off base. Yeah. Maybe below a domicile or two. Yeah, this is my boy domicile. God damn it.
Yes,
Wait, am I
yes,
tripping or is that by a lot of
bravo.
points? Like a lot. Good job, good girl.
Okay.
Is that a
we got it.
lot of points or am I tripping? Oh, they're not gonna show them totals again? I fucked up. Well. Alright, what's next? Wait. Something suggested. Shit. Let me see if I could spot it and be reminded. Because I think something was.
Chaotic Lord says. They don't show totals but only the outlier can in this really. Dulpickle 5050 says.
Drawful Animate,
Hi.
that was it.
Chaotic Lord
Thank
says.
you, Chaotic. Good
Drawful
boy.
Animate.
Hey, good boy.
Ivy Hane
That one always
1990
gets
says.
one, if you catch
the
me.
thing that is probably biggest is Poke Rogue. But I don't want to delete my son's file.
Poke
Chaotic
Rogue.
Lord says.
We have the
but
internet
maybe it
now
was a
and
troll.
he doesn't even... Okay, I'll say it again. The RAM doesn't... Like, the install space of, like, your... the programs you have installed, that goes on the hard drive. RAM is different. That's not going to help you. And plus, you have a huge external hard drive, so that's not an issue. And you can put that Poke Rogue copy
says,
on his hard drive
Do
too.
you have all the games? Mr. Gorbachev says. Champed up rocks.
Yeah, I got all the games. We're doing Drawful Animate. I was having an aneurysm for a second. So fucking hungry. Okay.
Lorcan for
I
Lock
should
says,
have a point redemption.
Basically, removing hard drive
That'd
is
be
like
cool.
dementia. Removing RAM is like a lobotomy.
And then you guys are gonna ruin. You're gonna ruin everything. If I had that.
Ivy Hane
That's not a good
1990
idea.
says. I don't know how to move his file properly. LOL. I am kinda lame with computers.
Why are you telling me that? I know that.
Superman2155 says. Fuma AA, I forgot to ask, are you a wrestling fan?
Oh, dude. Don't even. Yes, yeah, I am. Sadly. I fell out of it when I was like a teenager because I used to watch it with my grandpa all the time. And once I started getting interested in like real martial arts, I was like, okay, all right. But yeah, I like wrestling. And then
Superman2155
I would always like
says,
have my kids watch,
Did you watch
wrestling
Night of Champions?
with my grandpa. Yeah, I did. I would always have my kids watch wrestling with my grandpa, and it was all right. It was fine, but my son, he like knows about jiu-jitsu and stuff, and
Superman2155
he learned a little bit of that,
says,
so
I'm
he's
a
not really
fan
into
too,
it.
Don't worry, I'm
Kind of
not
where
judging.
I was, but then no, I know. I'm just saying because you know. But then when my grandpa died, bro, I can't stop watching pro wrestling now. Like, dude, it's a problem. It's a fucking problem. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Night of Champions. Okay. Sorry, guys. Simple one, huh?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, our daughters like watching with you though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're so cute. Oh, no undo. Oh well. Whatever.
Nightbot says,
No biggie.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Who's your favorite, dude? It looks cool. Alright. Doesn't look like it's spinning. Alright.
Clonima says, The UK is so weird. Cost WDYM. I've been sweating buckets constantly for days and now I'm freezing cold. Ivy Hain 1990 says, they will literally come in our room, climb in the bed and say daddy wrestling.
Cute. They're so fucking cute. Maybe if you've been sweating so much, maybe you need water. Cause I know if I get like dehydrated and shit, or like a couple other things, like body composition wise, I'll get crazy chills.
Lorcan for Lock says, don't come to Canada, it's literally the same shit in recent years, it's abysmal. Clonimus says, no, it's just gone from heatwave to freezing. LOL, I'm used to it. TJ Fox 92 says, I would still recommend Canada. LOL. TJ Fox 92 says, whereabouts you from? Lorcan. Lorcan for Lock says, I wouldn't in the summer, combine Swedish winters with Floridian summers with no beaches.
Alright, fucking ads are done. I hate. Chaotic, damn.
Lorcan
Take
for
your
Lock
time, brother.
says, that one French province everyone hates for some reason. W.
I did mine super quick because I was like, man, I took so much time. Damn! Look at you, Chaotic. Fuck yeah.
TJ Fox 92 says,
You need to get some Kleenex
okay,
or something, though,
because
you rubbing that nose raw.
Superman 2155 says, currently I like CM Punk and Seth Rollins, but if I had to pick someone from the past, I would pick Daniel Bryan. His Monday Night Raw takeover with the Yes Movement was wild. Who is your favorite Fuma?
Yeah, during the whole Daniel Bryan thing is when I was like fell out from wrestling. Like I was focused on nothing but pure martial arts. I was out.
Or a frowny face made of corn.
But
Make an animation on your
man,
device that would fit
Seth
that
Rollins
type.
is cool. I like
When you're
his
done,
manic
hit submit.
character.
You'll get points for each player that guesses
I really
the correct
enjoyed
type.
that.
You're smart, you got it.
As for CM Punk, he was a bitch ass in his coming up days, and I didn't like it. And I still don't like him. Same goes with John Cena, bro. Coming up, I hated him. But now that he's a bad guy, I'm like, dude, I fuck with it. I fuck with being the ultimate bad guy for once, dude. But when CM Punk came out to diss him to his own music and shit before Night of Champions,
Go to jackbox.tv
that
and
was
enter the room code.
that was some shit, dude. I'm just fucking rapping at him the whole time. That's funny. That's so cool.
Superman 2155 says, Punkonomics.
Punkonomics. His fucking finger ring said drug free, dude. Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face, dude. I can't. That's so funny. As for me, I gotta say fucking, as for the past at least, bro, Stone Cold. Bro, that was always mine and my grandpa's favorite, bro. Because of his shit with Vince, dude. It was good.
Ivy Hain
Fuck the man type
1990
shit.
says, I just saw the milk thing with Kurt Angle for the first time. LOL, he watches old clips before going to sleep.
Yeah, we were watching the Stone Cold Kurt Angle feud where he fucking took his medals and chucked them in the Detroit fucking river or whatever. Detroit Lake, something. And then fucking Kurt Angle fucking chained him up and took him out and fucking had him crying and shit. That was such a weird spot for Austin. They should,
says,
I don't think they should have done that.
Just a friendly reminder to move on to your second frame if you haven't already.
Ivy Hain 1990
That just means I watch
says,
a lot of wrestling.
a little bit.
Sometimes I'll convince myself to watch like jiu-jitsu or judo. I like watching judo. That shit is super entertaining. More entertaining than jiu-jitsu. pure jiu-jitsu. But if you watch the right organizations, jiu-jitsu can be very entertaining. Specifically, WNO, they allow slamming, so that's a big part of it. And like combat jiu-jitsu, and they have these cool ass tournaments called quintets, where you make a team of 5 out of 5 practitioners from your school, and then it's a tournament, a team tournament. And so if one guy gets eliminated, whoever wins stays in, and you face the next member on the team. And so I really enjoy that tournament formation and like concept. And that's like one of my favorite things to watch.
2155 says,
a quintet tournament.
Jiu-jitsu is mostly sitting LOL, but I still love it.
30 seconds left.
I mean, that's a broad statement. Competition jiu-jitsu, yes. People sit down way too fucking much. But that's not jiu-jitsu, and that's not our jiu-jitsu. I don't think I've ever fucking sat guard, by the way. Just to tell you that. My fucking white belt instructor would not. No, we're not sitting guard. No. No.
Superman 2155 says,
But don't worry,
good, I
we
hope
got
you
We
didn't.
never throw anything away.
Yeah, I bet, because I destroy you with a butterfly guard. You hope I don't. I know that.
On your device, write what you think the title for this animation.
Nothing but flowers and butterflies at my guard, brother. We flipping. We sweeping every time. So help you if I get deep half. I don't care how big you are. You don't want to see me on the bottom, brother. I'm the smallest guy at the gym every time. You don't want to see that guy in full guard. Okay.
Superman 2155 says, "I'll get you with that Kurt Angle ankle lock."
Nah.
Happy face, JK.
Now we heel hooking. We'll just take the heel hook. If you're too big, if you're way big and it's a real altercation and we're not playing jiu-jitsu, I'm just gonna rip the
Ivy
fucking
Hang
leg off.
1990 says,
Because then I
I
don't.
have seen him hold his own against people with higher ranks.
Because if you're a big guy, dude, you can't take any chances. Like, if you're the small guy going against the big guy and it's a real situation, no. Unless I get your back real easy, then I'm probably just going to blow your knee out within the first 10 seconds and escape.
Go faster. This isn't midterms. There are no judges on the ballot.
Superman
That's
2155
so
says,
fucking...
we need footage. I would love to watch Fuma in a match, no jokes.
Oh, man. Tournament days. I gotta... Hey, man. It's easy for us because all I gotta do is win, but they gotta fucking kill me, dude. So it's a little easier for us, I think. No. I gave up on my last tournament. I would have had a broken elbow. I would have had my shit blown apart. Split second mistake, but at a certain rank, you know exactly when it's too late. Like, you better give up now, or competition guy's fucking you up. And man, we made a stupid mistake. Fuck, man. Like, what's even the point of naughty Drawful, right? That's just Drawful.
Ivy Hang 1990
This
says,
is a good one.
I don't know if he have video.
I do. I have some white belt competition video when my knee was
Type
fucked.
something in.
Ain't nobody gonna fucking see it, but...
Supergman2155 says, no worries, he looks like a fighter, I can tell.
Dude, we just shaved our beard. Can you believe this? We just shaved it.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
That sounds so stupid to me.
The competition where
Because I'm
you met
like
the famous guy.
It's because I'm like 150 pounds, bro. So that just always sounds fucking stupid.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says,
Come on,
sup.
What's up, Nexus?
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
What am I voting on?
Right?
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see
Okay.
what you did.
C.R.J. Friedman says, what's up?
What's up, CRJ? How you doing? How you feeling? You trying to play Jackbox or what? Yes, okay. Damn, Wigga, that's... I didn't give you props before. I'm fucking with your profile pic right there.
C.R.J. Friedman says,
Especially with the orange.
Good.
You know I fuck with that.
Woof. Okay, I'm gonna have nightmares about this one.
What is this?
Clonima says, good night chat, gonna fall asleep while watching.
Oh no. Alright. Good night, Chloe. Hope you have a good sleep. God, you know I fuck with Michael.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
That's all about
okay, we'll leap well. TJ Fox 92
Leap.
says, good night, Chloe. Ivy Hain 1990 says, stay warm. Ivy Hain 1990 says, sleep not leap. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Clonima wake up, wake up, wake up. Supergman 2155 says, did you know that Tom Hardy, Bane actor, actually signed up for a jiu-jitsu competition?
Oh yeah, he's highly respected in the jiu-jitsu community. He's actually, I believe he's a purple belt now at this point. Yeah, he's the real deal. He's the real deal. So is Sean Patrick Flannery. He's the real deal. They're both the real deal.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, Clonima no sleep for you, wake you PB.
Clonima's toe in my eye.
Couple seconds left to get those votes in.
Okay. Don't look at me.
Supergman 2155 says, good night Clonima, sleep well. Clonima says, Nexus Aquarian 0343 I need to be up in 4 hours, please leave me alone.
We gotta put in
Ivy Hain
emote only
1990
mode
says,
for her.
she is always staying up with us, she
so
deserves
tyrant.
some sleep.
This
Nexus
is true.
Aquarian
This is absolutely
0343
true.
says, they'll leave the stream. Nexus Aquarian 0343 says, that is the only way.
Dude, my stepdad used to do that shit. Have
Clonima
his
says,
fingernail all along his
okay.
pinky. You know
TJ
that's
Fox
for, so he
92
can
says,
scoop out a little bump of
I
coke.
agree, I'm so proud
and,
she's going to bed early.
Just hit it. I mean,
Look at this beautiful train wreck.
if she got to go to bed early, we can't argue with her. She's always here. It's insane. But she's still gonna leave it on
Supergman
though, and
2155
still be watching
says,
until she falls asleep.
that's that coke nail.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, dude, that's not cool. It's not a good look.
TJ Fox 92 says, I'll cover for you, Chloe, and keep them in line.
Oh fuck, another babysitter. Great.
Clonima says, it's 4:15 a.m. but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, right. It's still hella fucking late. Early.
Clonima says, TJ Fox 92 thanks Pookie XX.
Man.
Lorcan for Lock says, Go
We don't
commit
have all
bed,
day.
you silly
we have like a
goose.
couple seconds.
Clonima says. Okay night guys, kisses for you all. Supergman2155 says. Emma hit Clonima with a GTS.
Oh, she's out. She's out.
This is what we're
As for current day,
Ivy Hang
sorry,
1990 says. Hugs.
As for current day, for some reason I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm kind of like heavy fucking with Will Ospreay, even though he deserves it. Like
But 3
Will Ospreay's the man. I don't know if you've seen any
GN
old
Clonima, Sweet
NJPW
Dreams.
matches, but like, if you haven't, go watch the 45-minute fucking no DQ banger between Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay. That is a fucking, that's a match right there. It's a great match.
Supergman2155 says.
Fucked up. I clicked the wrong
Will
thing.
Ospreay is a fucking goat, trust me, Ick.
Oh, dude, he's so
Ivy Hang
fucking, he's top
1990
tier.
says. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and I didn't know you were in here tonight, hi.
Butterfly lurking. I don't think I saw her in the games. Sometimes she shows up and forgets to say shit. Oh wait, no, that's Amber. That's Amber. That's right. She's like, oh fuck, I've been here for like an hour and a half and I forgot to even say hi. Dude, I fucked up. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't mean to click that. Fucking big back. It's not big back. They're not gonna put that. Wow. Wow. Good guess. How'd you get that? What kind of shit are you into, bro?
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says. I just got off of work. Was debating if I had the energy to join up tonight. But I'm feeling this. How are you?
If you're asking me, I'm alright. We came in here for some happy and we're getting it. We're trying to be happy.
Chaotic Lord says. I lied gecko and it was the only other gecko.
Fuck, what do I write in this? Okay, I think that should work.
Submit a title, or I'm gonna be a tiny bit grumpy.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. I'm gonna be getting kids ready for bed here in a minute.
Alright, well, you know I gotta say night-night to them sweetheart babies. Incredibly grumpy apple, mad apple,
Strong showing.
annoying
Now choose one.
orange, apple sad, apple mad, Broadway understudy, bitter apples, I hate you, angry apple.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Got tired toddlers that try to say they are not tired, lol.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with this
Okay,
one.
this is stressful. Please vote.
Am I gonna double down on it too? Because I think we got this.
Okay, here's what happened.
Supergman2155 says. LOL, they aren't tired until they hit that bed and they are knocked out, lol.
Yeah, you're right about that. Especially my seed boy, they could keep it running.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Damn it. Dang it. Chaotic. Chaotic, dude.
Ooh, check out
Good
this.
job, dude. Very good. I don't even have to pull on your chain, man. You're doing it just right. Let's see. Okay. That picture. Oh shit. I just noticed that you'd be poking in that
Good luck
thing.
with the kiddos.
Whoops.
Time is ticking. Right faster.
Wow. How did I miss that? Like, for real, how did I miss that? And her fucking leg blows out to the side. That's crazy. That's crazy accurate. First time. And then she burst into cereal. Overqualified. Push mom in the oven. Intercourse. General attraction. Great, I'm grounded.
Chaotic
What the fuck
Lord
happened to your
says,
face?
If it makes you feel better, it's PRBLY not in the OG prompt.
Yeah, for real, this ain't dirty Drawful.
Superman
Good point out.
2155 says,
I'll fuck with you for the
that
point
you
outs.
be poking in that thing. Words by Fuma.
Oh, dude, if those are the words you're marking up, just stay around a little bit longer, bro. We have so many fucking OG lines that if people don't like them, I don't care, but I love them, dude. Dude, that's not even one of them, bro. Come on, that's just how I be doing.
Chaotic Lord says, I picked wrong.
I think I did too. Hey, super. They call me Daniel LaRusso. The way this Cobra keep me limping, dude. Did you know that? Did you know that?
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says,
Really?
Has next game been decided yet? Superman 2155 says, Yo I'm dying in tears.
Yeah, that's one of my more recent ones. I got a wrestling one I could use on you. I got a good wrestling one. Fuck. I fucked up. I only remembered it was animate time. Drawful animate like halfway through my drawing.
TJ Fox 92 says, Madverse City.
No, the next game hasn't been decided yet. We could do Madverse City though. We'll do Madverse City. What do you want to play, Butterfly? We'll do Madverse City. Did you see the emote? They approved like 2 of the emotes. Or 3 of the emotes.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Is this the last round?
I think I'm pretty sure.
Write anything.
TJ Fox 92 says, Mine doesn't have to be right away.
I usually go by who throws them out first, so that's why, but... Butterfly. Yeah. That one right there, they like approved instantly, and it was like the only emote I had for like a week. And now they finally approved like 2 or 3 more, but there's still like 20 of them waiting.
33 and says, yeah, congrats on more emotes being approved.
I don't understand the whole process. If they looked at one, it takes you 2 seconds to finish looking at the rest. It's just a...
Ivy Hane 1990 says, trying to see how long till between games so I can bring the girls in to say goodnight.
Oh. You could bring them in.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and
I gotta
says,
kiss those babies.
Cause it's a great one, haha.
Pick something.
Yeah, that's one of the good ones. There's one in particular that I like better than that one. It's one of the butterfly ones,
Okay, who
but
voted for what?
That's one of the good ones, yeah. Parasitic infection. cartoon awooga eyes. Damn. Good lie. Pretty close to the truth with it, too. Double Bluetooth. Big eyes for only her. Cartoon wolf's eyes popping out its head.
That was not something to write home about.
Shit. That's bad points wise for me, right? Yeah, that was 8 of 7, so there's
Ivy
one more.
Hane 1990 says, Twitch glitched right as TDS was reading my last message, so I didn't hear your response.
Oh, here's our final animation of the game.
You could bring him in here at any time, and I'll love those babies.
Superman2155 says, he said bring them to him. Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay. But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, I want to request earwax if it hasn't been played yet or recently.
It hasn't been played today, no. That's a great game too. We usually that's one of the ones we get in when we're, even if we're
TJ
like
Fox
don't have enough
92
people,
says,
like a full room.
Oh, I love earwax.
Earwax
TJ
is
Fox
funny.
92
It makes me giggle.
says, I'm down for that.
Oh, night night, baby.
Isla's been rubbing her eyes for the past 10 minutes.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, yay.
And she's my sweet little girly girl. She says it's in heart.
TJ Fox 92 says, good night little ones.
And this is my baby Anya. And she's a girly girl too, but she's a little toughie.
She likes wrestling.
Ooh, there's some pretty good options.
It's my sweet.
Well, there's one.
Oh, you won't watch wrestling.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N
Watch
says,
wrestling tomorrow, okay?
Omji the cuties good night kiddos. TJ Fox 92 says, adorable.
Nice try, honey.
Big family playing Osmosis. King can dance. Gentleman line. Gentleman scatter. Segregation. Please, sir, get your dudes in order.
Time's almost up. Make your finger touch your device in a voting motion.
Oh, thank you.
Superman2155 says, aw, hearing them call you Dada is the sweetest thing ever, warms my heart.
They're so sweet. And then my son, he's 11. He looks just like me though when I was his age. It's crazy.
You want me to call her in here?
Good night, babies. Nah, he's hanging out with his friend. He's having a sleepover. I love you, darling. I hope you have a good sleep, okay? And have sweet dreams. You got sweet dreams? Sweet dreams, okay.
You're not sleeping in mommy's bed.
Man, chaotic. We had no chance. We had no fucking chance.
Superman2155 says, do you have a shoulder stretch, Fuma? My shoulder is on 1000 right now.
Dude, do I have a shoulder stretch for you? I have the best shoulder stretch for you. And you could take that to the fucking bank, dude. And it's easy. Pull it anywhere. Give me 1 second here. Trying to see. I see you, TJ. You don't have to do that. I haven't been.
Please share.
We're gonna have Madverse. Don't worry. We're gonna just do. We'll do earwax first, since you said it doesn't really matter. And since okay, I have to show a stretch. So hold on.
Come on, honey. Yeah. So she said go show Jace the belly button. Look, you want to go show it with her?
TJ Fox 92 says, time to stretch everyone.
This is like one of my top 2 favorite stretches. I'll be honest with you. It feels so good. And if you do it right, it you just get endorphins and shit instantly. You could feel it. Hold on. Earwax. Sorry, my bad, guys. If people start talking to me about shit that I'm really passionate about, there's no telling how long it's gonna take me to stop being a moron. So let me just get signed in here. Damn, I gotta go play Piss Boy. Okay, signed in. Alright, so what you want to do, even if you got like, I have to remove my background, huh? Maybe. No, I wouldn't have to do that. Alright, so if you got like a table, like say I have a table right here, like there's a flat table right here, and then you just stand with your back to it, and it could be like, I mean, you could do it with a bed, but preferably with a hard surface, obviously. And you stand with your back to it and put your hands on it, and then you just dip down as far as you can. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's such a good one. Oh man, that's such a good one. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Sometimes you could be lured into the comfort of the stretch and you might go too far, so be careful. I'm like super flexible, so I go really far with all my stretches, but be careful with that one, because it's like one of the things where it's like it feels good until you went too far, and then it quickly doesn't.
Bet I'm about to try that RN.
Oh dude. You'll get them endorphins, bro. I'm still getting them. My brain is still
I need to stretch more.
Tingling. My arms are tingling. My legs are tingling. I have to pee so fucking bad. Here, I'm gonna be right back.
3, 2, 1. Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Pay attention, this is important. You're going to get 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge, who will pick up prompts to play. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. Once all sound effects are in, the judge will choose a winner. Be the first to get 3 points, and you win. Any new players can join the audience at any time, mind you, by just entering in the room code on screen. Be a joiner. Let's get to it. Judging this round will be...
Oh, man.
Prompt time.
Supergrin2155 says, I'm about to make him drink once he gets back, chat.
I stay hydrated. You don't gotta worry about that. You gotta spend your spirals on that.
The prompt.
My sweat tastes like water, dude.
What people think when this player enters the room.
My piss is just water.
Select your sounds, everyone.
Okay.
Lorcan for Lock says, wow, somebody is already prepared. Nerd Carnival says, sup.
Nerd, what's up? Nexus, are you in here still?
2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? What people think.
Yo, Nexus has been licking for you, brother. He been licking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Supergman2155 says, NGL that did low-key help my shoulder.
I told you, man. I told you. How's your brain feel after doing that? Because you're hitting a lot of muscles at once with that one.
Says, yo.
Bro, I uploaded like 20 emotes, and like the first day they instantly approved that one, and 20 other ones are fucking still pending approval. It's bullshit.
But 3 Reflyquel33N says, cause it's the best. But 3 Reflyquel33N says, JK.
Out of the butterfly ones, that one's not even the best. Wait until, I mean, it's personal preference, I'd say. But The butterfly
Superman
foot ones.
2155
There's a different
says,
one that I like.
Stimulated definitely.
100%, man.
Nerd
That's a
Carnival
good one.
says, Happy birthday,
winner
Nexus
has been
Lel.
selected. The sounds chosen are
I don't. He's not in here. He was in here a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
Nerd Carnival says,
You are now 1 point
finally
richer.
got internet back.
Here
Hell
comes
yeah!
the
So we
judge.
are doing magic tonight or what?
Pick
Just
your
say the
prompt.
word, brother, and I'm there. Hey, what's your pronouns, man? I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it twisted. You crazy, dude. That's gonna be me in like
It's not rocket
250
surgery.
more
Here, I'll
follows.
help you.
Nerd Carnival
Here's the
says,
prompt.
I was messaging in our
Transformers
chat.
13.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah,
Players select your sounds.
I didn't look at it just yet.
Nerd Carnival says,
Transformers 13.
ha ha ha, I ain't got no pronouns.
Okay, dang.
Nerd
We could have
Carnival
fooled me,
says,
dog.
Nah, but I don't care about all that.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. Let me see. Okay, I think this and this. That's about all I got.
13.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see where this on myself.
Nerd Carnival says, love you, doggy.
I love you, dude. You know you're my boy. Even if that offends you, you know you're my boy.
Superman 2155 says, I wasn't paying attention to the prompt, sorry for this shitty shit. Nerd Carnival says, nah, we still boys.
Judge,
All
do
right,
your
man.
thing.
Yo, we gotta throw a picture together once I get my makeup on, huh? You scared me with that one, dude, because that's gonna be me.
The chosen sounds
Nerd
are
Carnival says, ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna have purple lipstick. You know I'm gonna have to have fishnets, dude. I'm gonna have
Nerd
a
Carnival
corset.
It's
1
not
point goes
even
to you.
June
Way to
anymore.
go.
I know, dude. We missed it. We
And the
fucking
judge is-
we missed it.
Choose the next prompt.
Oh man. CRJ, what you got?
Prompt time. An unreleased track from Radiohead.
Superman
those sounds wisely.
2155 says, wait till you're getting the princess makeover, OMG.
Bro, we had it set at like 500, and then somewhere around
Nerd
200
Carnival
we got
says,
botted for 250.
250 more followers, chat.
Yeah, we got botted for like 250, so I had to bump everything up. We even had to push the tootsies back, dude. That's fucked up. That's so fucked. It was all fun and games, bro. It was all fun and games until we started getting real close. Then I'm like, bro, these bots are fucked up.
An unreleased track from Radiohead.
Twitch ain't gonna do nothing about it, they told me. Started getting nervous, bro.
Good answer.
Unreleased track from Radiohead. The pig squealing is pretty fucking on point, actually.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Let the games begin.
Let's see here. I'm gonna have to vote for this one.
Good answer.
Judging is done. The winner is
Good answer.
What happened when we met? Matt didn't say
You
anything.
earned 1 point for yourself. You should be
I
proud.
just kind of figured the chances were pretty
the judge.
iffy because
Time to select a prompt.
you were getting it in that day, and you know, maybe you wouldn't have set it up, or maybe you were setting stuff up or dicking around. I figured, we'll see, but I'm still down, bro.
I now present.
I've been drafting on Magic the Gathering
Wisconsin.
Arena, having fun with the Final Fantasy
Time to
set.
pick 2 sounds.
Dude, the Chocobos are fucking god tier. The Chocobo magic is insane. And those fucking blue and red mages. Whew.
Nerd Carnival says. Loved Arena.
I have it again. I've been getting
2155
down on it
says.
again.
Getting it and dicking her down, is that what I heard?
Hey, you know it.
Nerd Carnival says. Once we rich we can draft on there, lol.
I had a bunch of points I was saving for a
Apparently,
cool
pressing a couple of
set,
buttons is more
and I didn't
difficult
even
than I had
remember that
previously
until I
thought.
re-downloaded it.
Wisconsin.
I'm like, oh, I got some shit still. And I have enough for one more premium draft, but I've been doing the basic ones are only like 5,000 gold.
This may take a
I
while.
haven't been doing great though, I'll be honest, so I haven't been getting my money back. It's alright. It's alright. Good draft on X Mage. Wait, look at some shots. Okay.
Help.
Help.
Nerd Carnival says. Last I played on Arena was Lord of the Rings. Made a sick
Same
Nazgul
here.
deck.
Same here, dude. Yep. You might have to jump back on it, bro,
Judging
because I got it again,
commences
and I think I might have got Ryan to get it. There's no telling because he's been at work and
The
he's not.
judge has
He doesn't fuck
decided,
around when
and
he's
the
at
winning
work.
sounds are.
This may take a while.
The point is yours. Enjoy it.
This
The
may
judge
take a
will be.
while.
Select your prompt.
That was my fucking.
C.R.J. Friedman says. I'm tired.
The prompt is. My
Well, I
dream
appreciate
last
you've been here
night.
for a minute now. I appreciate
Lorcan
you
for Lock
hanging out.
says.
starts
Hope you're
now.
I
having
was
fun.
hoping the anal beats-ish sounds
Hope you're
would
trying
win.
to play. The farting, dude. There's definitely sounded like some anal beads involved in that one. First sound for my dream last night.
Nerd Carnival says. Well, Nexus not here, so maybe we just 1v1 his decks tomorrow? Nerd Carnival says.
I mean,
Cause Matt not responding either.
I'd be down for that.
Come now,
be
pushing 2
down for
buttons
that.
isn't all that hard, is it? My dream last night.
C.R.J. Friedman says. I'm still going to be here. Nerd Carnival says.
Now loading.
NVM Matt said no for tonight.
Okay.
Regular or decaf?
I don't know if you're interested at all, but me and Ryan picked the finals back up. Oh, Matt actually did too. He plays it too. He's got it right now too. I don't know if you want to go ahead
Nerd
and get
Carnival
that.
says. Tomorrow it is.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do some tomorrow. Tomorrow's not the 4th, is it? Okay, good. Okay, good.
Onward.
Wait.
The
Now
best
Matt
sounds
says
have
he'll
been
be free
chosen.
Saturday
They are?
evening. I don't know if tomorrow's gonna work.
TJ Fox 92 says.
You are rewarded
How
1
do you
point.
guys know?
Congratulations. The judge is.
Goofy.
What would it be?
Oh god, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, there's a couple I could pick here. 8 seconds.
Nerd
Alright,
Carnival
we'll go with
says.
this.
Yeah, that's why
prompt
I
will
said
be
1v1.
The one thing money can't buy.
With Nexus's decks.
Time to choose your sounds.
C.R.J. Friedman
I can see
says.
it. I could do it.
What's the next game?
Next game is Madverse, and then whatever is suggested after that.
Nerd Carnival says. We can get Ryan and Nexus in their LMAO.
Ryan said he... Wait, what's today? Tuesday or Wednesday?
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this
my
hard,
days are all
but
fucked because
the
I've
one
been missing
thing
time,
money
dude. I've been
can't
missing
buy.
sleep. Tomorrow's Thursday. Ryan said he's probably going to be working tomorrow.
But
It was supposed to be the start of his day off.
Says, Wednesday.
It's still Tuesday for me right now. Or Wednesday for me right now.
C.R.J. Friedman says, after Madver can we do Devils and the details? Nerd Carnival says, it's Wednesday, my
Yeah,
dudes.
we could try it. People are going to have to cooperate in the chat, though. That's one of those games. I'm going to have to re-listen to everything. So far, I got my eye on one, though.
C.R.J.
Let
Friedman
the judging
says,
begin.
okay.
So far, I got my... I won't say which. Good sleep. It's good, relaxful sleep, it seems like. That's all I'm hearing. Alright.
Nerd Carnival says, that one Master Roshi and Bulma scene in Dragon Ball. You know the one.
Let's see here. I'm pretty sure you could get that squeaky bed going with some money.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Hey, you know what she gulping, dude.
Superman 2155 says, that rooster
now
sound
1
was
point
legit
richer.
my alarm clock noise all the
The
way
judge.
through high school.
I don't care how much money you give her, she can't just gulp like that for extra money, dude. Takes a special type. Alright, what you got, Butterfly? Whoops.
Decisions. Here, let me decide for you. And the prompt is... what cats do when you're away. Players, select your sounds.
What the fuck, man? Okay, I actually got a nice setup.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. What cats do when you're away.
C.R.J.
Nolan,
Friedman says,
thank you.
I'm going to the
Molo,
bathroom.
Nolan. I appreciate you, dude. We're getting close, dude. We're gonna get gussied up. We're gonna be pretty as fuck. Oh, wait.
TJ Fox 92 says, hi Malin.
Sorry, nerd. I just now realized what that message. Because the TTS said it, I thought it was a normal message. I'm so sorry.
Superman
I see you.
2155 says, boy.
Judge, start judging.
Let me see here. Oh, God. Okay. Well. Yeah, I do know the scene. So it's not going to be able to be this one. I really would like to put this one. But we'll go ahead. Dude, where is this picture? Dude, some of these pictures are actually... Do I gotta turn safe settings off or something? Is that what's happening here? Let me see.
A winner has been selected. The sounds
Okay, you
chosen
know what?
are-
This is good. God damn. Yo, that's my boy's cat named Fry, dude. He was a whole gangster.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud.
Like they're getting fucking money and
Judging
shit.
this round will be... Select your prompt.
Supergman2155 says, Nerd Carnival if I kick. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
Bam, baby. All right, Chaotic, what you got for me?
Really? You make it look difficult. Here, let me help you. Your prompt is as follows. What dogs are really thinking?
Ivy
to
Hane
pick 2 sounds.
1990 says, LMAO.
There is a better one, but... Wait, what did I do to my camera? Hold up.
C.R.J. Friedman says, I'm back. I had to piss.
Hey, good piss boy. I just played piss boy a second ago.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Nerd Carnival nice choice.
I messed my camera up.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? What dogs are really
go.
thinking?
It's a pet heavy fucking episode of Earwax.
Nerd Carnival says, ha 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 ha.
The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only.
Let the game begin.
It's fucked up, man. They gave you the fucking... them dogs, man. You had it sealed up. Just a dog being tormented by tiny dogs barking in his head.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, set up the bed for our son's friend in the living room and Anya decided to lay down and say good night.
Cutie. Chaotic, what happened? You still here, brother?
Nerd Carnival says, oh Matt said before 7 p.m. our time tomorrow.
7 p.m. your time.
The judge
That's
has
fine,
decided
yeah. I'm
and
down
the
with
winning
that.
sounds are...
I'm down with that.
The point is yours. Enjoy it.
Okay, only one person is looking
judge
dangerous
is-
besides me.
Prompt time.
Just can't
Pick a
vote
good
for
one.
Butterfly. Don't let her get it. I'm gonna get it.
Nerd Carnival says,
Prompt time.
what days you teach
A
class?
robot's erection.
But 3
not for a
reflyco
while.
33 and
Choose those
says,
sounds wisely.
hey.
Hasn't been for a while.
But 3 reflyco 33 and says, you hater.
I gotta win.
Lorcan for Lock says,
I gotta win.
the perfect prompt.
Let's see.
Supergman 2155 says, Fuma, what time is it for you?
10:55 p.m. Okay.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. A robot's erection.
Nice. Very nice. I like that.
Press here.
Okay. Don't stand under the robot.
Superman2155 says, okay, Central Time, bet only an hour behind me.
Yep, and all my boys are in fucking Pacific Time. Ah.
Good boy.
What the fuck? She putting that thing to work.
Nerd Carnival says, worldwide baby.
Hey. Hey.
Judging is done. The winner is...
That one was too good. That one was too good.
1 point goes to you. Way to go.
Okay.
Here come the judge.
Another person with 2 points. That's not good.
Time to select a prompt.
I just gotta make the most perfect this prompt now. That's it. That's my time. We gotta do it.
Here's the prompt.
God, it's already
How
been
Chris
5
Angel
hours?
wakes up every day.
Get the fuck out of here.
Select your sounds, everyone.
Chris Angel. Let's see here. Okay. We might be able to pull it with this. Maybe. There's a chance.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I plan to work on the room
Chris
tomorrow.
Angel wakes up every
Once
day.
we get the room done, then we will have the gym done.
I mean, it would take us only 1 day. That's why I have it as a goal thing. Because it's like, once we got the gym set up, the redemptions are going to get more entertaining and more dangerous. We don't really got any good dangerous things right now. Yo, nerd, I had an idea for like a stream thing, but it would have to be. Have you ever heard of this thing called Saki no Gaki or something like that? Here, I'm gonna type it. You tell me if it looks familiar.
Sunfama says, Tsukai no Gaki.
You heard of that? It's like a punishment challenge thing. It's like a show that these Japanese comedians do every year, and they get put in these crazy ass situations, and they can't laugh. But if they do laugh, then there's like punishments and shit, like bad punishments.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I know.
I got some
I
fucking
plan to
ideas.
move our clothes and then move some stuff from the room to the shed. And figured maybe we can
You've
bust
earned
it
1
out
point
pretty
for
quickly.
yourself. You should be proud.
Nerd Carnival says,
Meet the judge.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, oh, the silent library. Nerd Carnival says,
Yeah, they
I
did
think
that.
I've seen memes.
Yeah.
Ivy Hane
It's not what
1990
you're
says,
thinking.
I fucking love those guys.
That's not what you're thinking.
I know. Decisions are
But,
so hard. Let me help.
Like the very first one they did.
Superman 2155
Who's in your
says,
bathing suit?
Silent Library is so fucking
Sound
hilarious.
selection starts
Dude,
now.
if you like Silent Library, go look up these guys. Here, let me actually throw a link.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, ATT the shows that did are amazing.
Oh, dude. I lived on this website for like 2 years.
Ivy Hane 1990
TV-wise.
says, that.
Or stuff to watch wise. These guys are fucking where it's at, bro. Let me see.
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. Losing your bathing suit.
I think these guys are the guys who even
Nightfoot
started
says,
that Silent
join
Library shit.
Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Losing your
Chaotic
bathing
Lord
suit.
says, down.
Oh, I like the first one. They have a lot of funny ass Silent
Chaotic
Library
Lord
stuff.
says, okay BRB. Sunfama
Okay, man.
says, link.
Losing your bathings. Man, I still...
Ivy Hang 1990 says.
I like that first one.
Wait, I don't think I meant to put that. Toddlers are helping me type.
Whoops. Dude, the first challenge these guys did, it was a long time ago. But the first challenge they did, I can't remember the location, but they always do random shit like crazy funny, like haunted hospital or like a detective thing, or like they always have a theme. But the one thing that's the same every time is you can't laugh or you get punished. And the first punishments they had was they had to take a blow dart in the ass every fucking time. And it's like a 24-hour challenge. It was just so funny, dude. It's the funniest shit. Those guys are so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with this one.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are.
I'll have to go with this one.
Supergman2155 says.
You idiot.
They're on some jackass type
The game
shit.
has come to an end as I
Lorcan for Lock
Lorcan,
says.
no!
Yay, I did the win.
Damn it, good job. Damn it. They're not so much like Jackass. It's not like that. It's just more like, you know how when you're a kid you fill your mouth up with water or watch something funny because it makes it funnier? It's like the same thing. It's just a bunch of guys who like goofing around together. And they know they can't laugh, so it makes them laugh so much. Now sometimes they get like a Muay Thai guy to kick them in the ass every time. Or they'll get like these fucking dudes in gimp suits to come with these giant rubber fucking things and like whip the shit out of him. It's just...
TJ Fox 92 says.
It's so funny, I love it.
GG.
Yeah, that was a crazy game. It went on for a long time. A lot of two score. Only had fucking one the whole time. I thought I had two. Fuck me. Well.
Supergman2155
God,
says.
that was a long game.
Trying to keep a straight face while being yelled at LOL.
100%.
C.R.J. Friedman says. I'm subbed.
Thank you, CR. Dude, if you got a Twitch, I would really appreciate it if you slid over there.
Then looking at your best friend. Lorcan for Lock says. I really thought my military...
Dude, yesterday on stream, well, like 4 of the hours weren't on stream, but I woke up and immediately was just sweating balls the whole time. So I came home and started the stream or whatever, called it the sweat stream. I was wearing full body thermals and I sweated for like 13 hours. There was a point where I ran out of sweat because I had nothing left. And then I was drinking so much water, I started sweating again. It was so brutal, dude. It was so brutal. I was trying not to eat the whole time too, but I had to eat. Man, I want to do some of that punishment challenge shit. The only problem... never mind. We'll talk about it. I guess this is all we're getting. At least it's an even number.
3, 2, 1.
You gotta look at the bright side.
Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. DJ Rach, tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
I'll go ahead and skip this once I can.
Thanks. That's fine. Moving on. What's the word, Shadow?
Okay, so it looks like we stuck with these robots. I hope they don't destroy everything in sight. Check it out. It's about that time. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you.
All right.
You need help?
What do we
Just
got here?
use the suggestion button on your device.
Damn it. Fuck. Can I have myself in a corner here? That's really all I could do. It's not great, but for that line, that's all I can do.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
TJ Fox 92 says, "It's so easy to give yourself a word you can't even rhyme with LOL."
I know, it gets tough sometimes.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, right.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Put a little pepper on it.
I'm not proud of
Here's the
it,
matchups
but
for round one.
we
Check it
pulled
out,
on
all the
Andres.
hip-hop heads.
We
We
worked
got
with
the
the
first
name.
two robot battle
We made
rappers
some
ready
jokes.
to go. So
Lorcan
let's
for
get it
Lock
in.
says,
Remember to
the
hit
game
those
screwed
voting
me
buttons
over
during
for
the
half the
rhyme.
lines.
We need to know if it's hot or not.
My rhymes are delicate, so handle with kindness. Your raps are shit, you barely good enough to drink this piss.
Oh, Jesus.
The match checks out, I'm 100% cute. Your face broke all the mirrors, you look uglier than puke.
Hey, defend yourself.
I'm gonna
Fucking
give you a
piss
pass on
mommies
that.
here.
This
Watch
is your
out.
First time doing this, but don't ever come back with that.
She's a good piss girl. Be careful.
You know you gotta come back
What?
after that.
The word of the day, boys and girls, is macabre. What weighs more, your career or your cadavra? Don't look now, I stole your dome. There wasn't much, but when in Rome.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
I don't think you pissed at all. Lorcan, you didn't even pee on her. I'm just playing.
Time to vote.
Mistro.
But
Thank
3
you, brother.
Reflyquel
I
33
appreciate
and
you. Thank
says,
you. Thank you for playing.
you rhymed-ish.
Yeah. The macabre don't sound like that. You probably could have picked something else. It's pronounced macabre, so it's like.
You know how you're doing, and it's done. You
but
won.
we still slide it over.
Now my
'cause
next two battlers are
I
up
like
and
it.
they ready to roll.
Superman 2155 says, I might need to have a rotator cuff surgery. My shit is so fucked it's not funny. Baseball and work is definitely catching up to me. Lorcan for Lock says, macabre and cadaver rhymes in French, so I went with that.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Now we gotta move on.
Okay, I see it.
Yo, you gotta get that.
Light a fuse and I'll explode like a pencil. Wait, pencils can't explode, you writing utensil. Got fire in my heart, eyes in my penis.
Hey.
And I'm going to kick you to Venus.
All right. Super.
Right,
You might want to look into
love.
trying because
Okay, now
different
it's
people have
over.
different
Who's the
reactions to
dopest
this.
rapper? Who's the
But you might want to
wackest cat?
try out some shark cartilage supplements. When I blew my knee out bad, like my knee went all the way fucking like this in my white belt days.
Voting time.
And I don't fuck with doctors. And we were training for a tournament. I still went to the tournament, but that shit really helped me.
Superman 2155 says, what is it called?
Shark cartilage. It's made from shark cartilage. But test it first. Like, take a bit and see how you feel. Because some people can't. It like makes you itchy and shit.
I need my next
But
two MCs to step up
for
here.
stuff like that, dude, you might need to try it.
Dang,
Trust
you
me.
blew your knee out.
Yeah, I did. Bad.
In hustling, conversational, and bulletsing. Niece's mom's walls get pushed by my hosing. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't parry. Is this Peter Pan? Your whole squad looks fairy.
They.
Do I have to tell you how whack that was?
Oh, my bad. I'm the pink fucking robot. My bad.
I got words in my heart and a mic in my testicles. Call it a third ball. Leave a print on your spectacles.
Oof.
You think I'm big here, you should see me in Doha, Qatar. Inshallah, motherfucker, get your ass in the car.
Oh, dang.
Now that was nice. I don't know if you're gonna be able to top that the second time.
Good shit. I'll vote for it if I
now
could.
It's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Good shit. Damn it. But no, yeah, I tore ligaments really bad in my knee.
TJ
My
Fox
ACL
92 says,
partial.
tough competition.
Yeah, that was tough.
That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life.
My knee was so bad off that if I just like let it hang off of the chair or whatever,
Let's check the
the
score.
mechanics in my knee, dude, I could just feel it. It was not good. But we kept training.
Time to
Luckily,
tell
the
us
black
why
belts
you
in
think
there
you
told me
all
about
that.
sharp
Follow those
cartilage and
instructions on
a
your
couple other
device.
things, like a couple other rehab things, because they know I'm not going anywhere. And one of the black belts, his wife was a nurse, so he was the one who's like, bro, try out this sharp cartilage and all this stuff. And I'm like, bet, dude. And yeah, now my other knee is my bad knee, by the way, which is crazy to me. Okay.
Supergman2155 says, I'm definitely gonna look into that because sometimes I can't even sleep right.
Bro, my knee was so bad when it first happened. Like, if I would roll over to where my bad knee was on top of my other knee, just the gravity of my knee falling out of place because of the torn ligaments, it would fucking just hurt so fucking good. No, that was very bad.
Got
I hurt
after
so
writing
bad.
done? Cause you should.
Supergman2155 says, the pain feels so good, I love it, LMFAO.
Yo, I'll put my ball, sweat, and tears into this shit. You better believe I'm gonna enjoy the pain.
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you. Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
My bad. My shit is just trash. Mine's is garbage. And also, I don't believe in a firmament. I'll say that.
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1. Money is better in
Good,
this
let's
round.
get this out of
You
the
ready
way,
for
man.
this?
This
Let's
isn't going to
get
be
it in.
pretty for me.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Shit, so is
In the
mine.
main course, you're a pile of
But
loose
3
meat.
Reflyquel
I'ma
33N
bend you
says.
over and make you take
I got
this red
knowing.
feed.
Okay.
My verses are curses, they'll put you on your back.
Oh shit.
Esto ni siquiera rima en español.
Alright. Damn, if you got that last line in,
Time's a wasting. Let's keep
that
it
wasn't
moving.
bad.
You got an answer for that? Come on now, you got to come strong.
I'm still
with it.
sweating.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says.
I need
WTF.
skills so rotten.
Lorcan for Lock says.
Butterflies get a weed,
My word,
and then
these
forgotten.
lines the game keeps making
No
are
test
terrible.
rehearsal. This
I
is a
know.
tournament. Hope your little wings can pass through the firmament.
Get at him. Get at him. Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
That emote nerd is because Butterfly, she was like my first actual sub, and so I said, okay,
Hit the
how
voting
do
button.
what
Pick
emote?
somebody.
How do I make an emote for you? I got a couple more, but they're not approved yet.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. Agreed. TJ Fox 92 says. Wow, first sub.
Yep.
Nerd Carnival says. The legend.
Okay.
Yep.
There's your winner. All right. Next 2 robots. Let's go.
But wait, see if she don't got a sub badge. Maybe she was first cheerer, maybe. Because she don't got
I'm
a
going to
sub
turn
badge.
that has into blue raws.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Your rhymes are about as deep as a penny. I'm about to kill you just like Kenny.
Defend yourself, that wide body Nokia boy, that big body, that strong body,
Yo, where the next
that
spot
unbreakable
at? Get your
Nokia boy.
gears in gear.
Defend yourself.
I'm like a sports car, you're like a bike. If you like boobs, please give me a like. To reach the next level, you gotta
Okay.
be quick. If you stick around, I'll show you a trick.
All right, thanks.
Nobody
Appreciate you.
Nobody
Check
using
it out.
rhyme for
Now
me
it's time
lines.
to
That's
use your
cool.
Devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
It's gonna be tough here.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says. LOL, I was agreeing at Lorcan.
Okay, we'll vote this way. Okay, he was all right.
Congratulations, we got our
Hey,
winner.
he got the butterflies out.
The next 2 robots, come on down.
Trying to give you
Knighthood
fucking
says.
chrysalis, girl.
Join Fumus Foot Soldiers Discord link.
You're better use getting a mouthful. I'm coming after you, so watch your staff. One thing's for sure, I wrote this line.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yo, just stop. Put the mic down, leave, don't look back, keep moving.
Oh no,
Let's go,
ads.
your turn.
Get the fuck out of here. Wow.
Word
20
around
seconds
town
still.
is that you got real stinky. Take a shower first, maybe quit the Twinkies. How about this? You can be my desk bitch.
Oh shit.
My next meeting is at 8. Remember the last stitch.
Okay.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Check.
Man,
Tell me
you
who's
guys
the
that are
whack
getting
cat.
back from ads right now, I'm
2155
so
says,
fucking sorry.
Whose feet is this supposed to be? LOL, Butterfly Queen or Clonema?
That's
Lorcan
Butterfly.
Furlock says. The last line, I ran out of time. That line was so bad,
Let's get
I
those
just
votes
didn't
in.
bother.
We're getting another. We're getting a clonable one at 1.25. Yeah, sometimes, man, you
Now
get
we
put
got our
in a
winner.
really
Nice
nasty
job,
spot.
kiddo.
And there's no way out of it.
Y'all. Good battle. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now. All right, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
So it looks like we're gonna be playing Magic tomorrow. So, and they want to be done by 9 my time p.m. So, I'm not sure. We might not have any Jackbox tomorrow.
Supergman2155 says,
if I can sleep tonight.
damn, they don't give you like an EDA of when you get or other emotes.
No, they instantly approved that butterfly foot one and then left the other ones on the burner for a week, even though it just takes a simple glance. But then they recently gave me like 2 or 3 more. One of them's animated, so that's cool. It's a spiral. It's one of the good spirals.
Supergman2155 says, that's so fucked.
I know, it makes no sense. I even asked the support when I was telling them about getting botted, and they're like, oh, we don't know. We don't know. We can't tell you anything. Okay, thanks.
Nerd Carnival says, pick your starter.
I feel like you're trying to con me into that middle one. I feel like I'm being conned into the middle one.
Supergman2155 says, Sun from Foot 8 TK. Supergman2155 says, LOL shit. Supergman2155 says, it didn't work for me. Supergman2155 says,
fuck, I fucked myself.
LOL.
Can you write for me to have us fill in your line?
Not great. Not fucking great. Man, this hasn't been my round. Nothing has been good for me.
Hurry up.
Oh, excuse me. God, I'm so hungry. I might be about to get my food, dude. I'm so hungry.
Lorcan for Lock says, this might actually be decent for me.
Would you look
Going
at
against
this
TJ.
card, matchup on matchup, goodness on goodness.
In the main event.
Let me hear you get at him.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh
You
great.
think you're special, you think you're cool.
You've been
When
killing
you're
it.
deep in your mama. She said to call you a fool. You're a beastly bear, I'm an elegant fawn. One look at you and we can all tell you not even a good pawn.
Okay.
Alright,
You gotta defend yourself, CRJ.
Supergman2155 says, brother, if you don't eat already.
Hasn't been long enough. It's
In
almost.
professional wrestling, you
Maybe.
big ass. Don't come near me or I'm going to kick you into the pass. Rumor has it you attacked my you. Go cry home a boo-hoo.
Okay.
TJ Fox 92 says, how do we redeem Fuma Eats?
You guys are gonna fuck up my diet if I do that. It's not a good idea.
Supergman2155 says, it's about to be the next day for you WYMMMM. Lorcan for Lock says, you attacked my you, that gets my vote LMAO. Supergman2155 says, LOL.
We're trying to keep it tight, man. We're on a 20-hour off,
I need my next battle.
4 open-hour window of eating. We're trying to. We've been living there for many years. We're trying to keep it there.
You can't hang with me. You'll have many kids.
TJ Fox
Many
92
bitches line up and
says,
we still taking
so
bids.
discipline F.
I'm gonna school you tuitions 1 billion.
C.R.J. Friedman says, damn it.
I can't always stick to it though. I can't always. Not
Okay,
enough.
word.
Not enough
Let's
discipline.
go.
That's for sure.
Now let's keep it moving. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
Dropping the mic cause your hands are too ugly. Man ugly is a hard rhyme fuck. Your rhymes are like ads for Cheerios. Bland, Crunchy, want impress the hose.
Bro, I would vote for you just for that.
Says, so in like 40 minutes you will eat?
Probably not. I got a few more hours in me probably. Until I'm... Wait, where's the window?
Nerd Carnival says, LMAO. Lorcan for Lock says, could have used silly.
Dude, if I could vote right now, I'd be voting for Mr. Okay? That line made me laugh so hard. I like it.
Nerd Carnival
Good job.
says, I saw the world record for fasting was over a year.
Yeah, see, we're not even doing nothing crazy, dude. We're just trying to... We're just got a 20 on... Or 20 off, 4 on. That's not even a thing. That's how humans should be eating, I think.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans so I can afford some. I'm not.
C.R.J. Friedman says, they both did good.
Cool? You'll send a pic of my bussy.
My bussy.
That was kind of cool.
I'm thinking about, instead of doing a 30-day fast, I'm thinking of doing like rolling 72s.
Lucky.
Step off before I hook up with your brother. And that's just to get closer to your mother.
Oh shit.
When you rhyme, you sound like a dying wolf.
Oh, he got plans.
Thus bend over and prepare for this long dick towel.
Really wish you didn't fumble that last line.
Alright, I see the swag.
Damn, you got fucking...
Officially over.
Dude got a schedule and shit. He's got shit planned out.
Who it is that was the dopest MC.
Man. That last line, if you didn't...
TJ Fox 92 says, long dick L.
Wow.
Superman 2155 says, it's only to get to his mother is a crazy line.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I would have voted for it, but that final line kind of snapped me out of it. Hammy and his little trance there.
My brain wanted long schlong for big dick. It went with both.
Your big giant robot thing. Good job. We would like to thank all the
Hey, you still got the dub, man.
Says,
good shit.
GG. But 3 replies
Some good
33
matchups
and
there.
says,
I didn't do
GG.
too great myself. Obviously. TJ, how are you under me? Damn, I thought you were doing good. They had you in the main event. How the fuck were you under me? What the fuck? Usually main event is like top 2. Okay. I don't
TJ
think
Fox
we have
92
anything lined up
says,
for this
cheaters.
part. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some I want to play. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me that you were under me. You were doing way better.
Welcome
Nerd
aboard.
Carnival
I'm
says,
Chuck Hull.
pay
I'll
the
be your
promoter.
host tonight. Please sign
Meowsy
in.
says,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
back
his
bitches
boy,
get
man.
ready to lose.
Meowsies, what's
TJ
up?
Fox 92 says, OMG joke boat gives me anxiety.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Superman 2155 says, meow.
Alright, jump
Superman
in.
2155 says, Wasu.
We're gonna start in a minute 30
TJ
seconds.
Fox 92 says,
Stinking ads.
so hit and miss.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's the beauty of it, though. You gotta be able to fucking line it up, make it work.
C.R.J. Friedman says, I can't do it.
All right, well, you just sit back and watch and just
TJ
see how
Fox
it's done,
92
bro.
says,
I'll show you.
Ill join audience. Lord
Both
Infolock
of you,
says,
huh? Okay.
WDYM, I just listened to a bit of rap. Although if the game allowed to write all 4 lines, I think we'd all know it out of the park.
Toot, toot,
Lord
we got
Infolock
a scoop.
says, knock. C.R.J. Friedman says, it wants me to log into Twitch.
Let's move it, people.
C.R.J. Friedman says, I'm in now.
All right. All right. Oh. Well, hey, if you got a Twitch, man, please follow,
Anytime now.
because I would appreciate that. Get us closer to
C.R.J.
the,
Friedman says, I'm Nighthawk.
to the princess makeover. Okay, Nighthawk, I see you. Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll wait a little bit longer. The ad's just finished.
Supergman2155 says,
you're ready.
Master Hentai from Princess Robot Bubblegum. Lorcan for Lock says,
You got it.
we get feet if we boost him high enough.
Exactly. We get to see the tootsies, man. That's what it's all about.
Supergman2155 says, LOLOLOLOL.
Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you, bro.
Oh, please.
You know we gotta see them tootsies. Oh, goddamn. Let's make sure not to accidentally save that one. Okay, 1 second here. I'm just gonna set this up and then we'll start.
Let's move it, people.
Okay. Oh yeah, TJ.
Supergman2155
I don't remember your
says,
answer.
LMFAOO, he said, oh goddamn.
Oh goddamn! One of them pictures that popped up fucking caught me.
Let's move it, people.
Lorcan for Lock says, real talk, is this boat the captain's ultimate plan at insurance fraud? And how the fuck is the government not paying attention?
I mean, that's
LMAO.
about, yeah, that has to be the only thing. TJ, I don't remember if you said that you were gonna stream, but you might want to get something booted up soon, because I'm gonna push all these people to you if you do.
We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out
If
on
not, it's
stage.
all good. I'm
But
just
first
saying.
things
I
first.
can't remember what you said earlier.
It's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise
TJ
to
Fox
get
92
inspired.
says,
On your device,
not
you'll be
tonight,
prompted to
I
write
will
various
tomorrow.
topics like
Okay.
Thank you,
animals,
though.
people, or objects.
Are
Fill
you
in
gonna be
whatever you
streaming
think
that
has a lot
night?
of
Because
comedic
it looks like I
potential.
might
If
finish
another
up
player
at
uses one of your topics
like
in a winning
9
joke,
p.m.
you'll
my
get
time.
some bonus points. Generate as
Which
many
is
as you
2
can.
hours ahead of you.
You have 45 seconds, starting now.
And we're not gonna be playing Jackbox, so I might not have a ton of viewers, but if I have anything,
Supergman2155 says, I wonder if Clonima is still watching.
she's just in bed snoozing.
Get what you can in. We'll be moving on soon.
Okay.
Supergman2155
Now that your noggin
says,
is moving at full
meow
steam,
you there, meow
it's time
meow.
to write some comedy. Follow the steps on your device to construct 2 jokes.
Okay, let's see.
Meowtsies says, me, or Sunfama's cat. TJ Fox 92 says, I would struggle to stay up that late, but maybe one day you'll end early.
Damn, struggle to stay up till
Supergman2155
That's 7.
says, I thought Fuma had a dog.
That's 7 your time. I got 2 dogs and a
Supergman2155
cat.
says,
I was calling
LOL.
Clonima though. I was trying to get Chilo over to the screen again. she's crazy. She has by far the most channel points out of anybody. It's like her and Sam, but Sam's not here anymore. Them two are fucking insane. Damn it.
TJ Fox 92 says, oh yeah, I can stay on till like 10 p.m. my time.
Okay, you should be on your second joke by now.
Okay, yeah, because they said we're gonna be finishing up like 9 p.m. my time, which is 7 your time. Let's see. If I remember correctly.
C.R.J. Friedman says, What's the next game?
Whatever you want, man.
C.R.J. Friedman
Submit what
says,
you can.
Oh, I have to do another one? Yikes, it took me that long to do that. Well.
Looks like some of you didn't finish your jokes. Too bad. How about it, folks? A big round of applause for that.
I'm gonna do my best to sell these. Nerd, I got you.
What about Jacob Fatu? He reminds me of
Oh, Jacob Fatu is fucking dope right now. I love it.
I took too long on my second one. Lorcan for Lock says, fuck.
I like his intensity.
TJ
I don't like his
Fox
catchphrases
92
and shit.
says,
That's some old shit.
It's okay, they'll give you a joke.
Oh yeah, Devil's in the details.
Says,
My bad.
Devil's in the details.
My bad. Yeah, but it's gonna be terrible. You ever notice how panties are just a fancy version of edible panties? Fancy version. Just a fish flavored version. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all the women in the chat. Whoops.
And some credit to you.
Fuck.
Please
Damn
welcome our next comic to the
Man,
stage.
I'm mad about that. They should at least put my first joke against you. Dang it. Marriage is a lot like
Superman
eggs.
2155 says,
My wife.
I'm salty
Am I
they made him drop
right,
the title
ladies
to
and
Solo
gentlemen?
Yano Adamine. Superman 2155 says, LOLOL.
Okay, I wasn't the only one. I wasn't the only one, I guess. Dang it, dude, I fucked up.
Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
Jacob Fatu is cool. I like his energy, bro. I'm so dumb. I thought toys were meant for your holes. Then I realized these ones spoke. ... would recommend. One emotion, please.
Meowtsies says, we need to ban all these women, too many around here.
My bad. Sometimes I'd be saying some foul shit if they didn't leave already. That's on them. My doctor said I have a bad case of the elephant because I went too far.
Superman 2155 says, Meow would be the first one to go. Superman 2155 says, LOLOL.
I guess.
TJ Fox 92 says,
we're going over here.
L Meow.
Nah, you guys are cool. Twitch are bringing me all the right people. I know that. I could see that.
All right, let's hear it for the next
Butterfly.
performer.
Here we go. I'm gonna do my best to sell them. Wait, we gotta
Meowtsy
play-
says, joking TJ. I'd ban myself before that happens.
I already forgot what the next game is
Nightbot
supposed
says,
to be. I'm a
join
nasty
Food
little
Soldiers
butt plug
Discord link.
because I get so much ass I don't
Ivy
have time
Hang
for a shower.
1990 says, I
Ugh.
can't hear anything right now. I can watch the
flirting
stream but
much?
have to have it muted or it will wake babies once they finally pass out.
Oh no.
Ivy Hang
A group of
1990
dress
says,
shoes walk into a bar
you tried that already.
and stomp your
Superman
nuts.
2155 says, Ivy said she's gonna start hooping some ass.
Hooping. Oh, I missed the catchphrase. Fuck me. Damn it. Yuck. That's not really a joke, though, Meow. That's more just like a threat.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, LOL.
Yeah, of course they stomp my nuts, but say something funny about it.
C.R.J. Friedman says, let's do Monster Seeking Monster.
The next one.
Lorcan for Lock
What was
says,
the next one?
threats can be funny.
It's true. I'm just fucking around. I'm halfway fucking around. My love life is like Gollum. Some foul-looking creeps asking me for the ring. Alright. Ring-a-ding cheese puff.
But 3 reply 33 and says, the devil's in the details.
Right, devil's in the details. And then
Lorcan for Lock says,
then monster.
Okay,
Our
that
next
one was
comic
good.
is ready to hit the stage.
I don't know. I couldn't get it worded how I was hoping. It was supposed to be more punchy, but it was just like I don't know. Want to open a store that only sells
TJ
dicks.
Fox 92 says, I've never played this on stream.
And call it the dick store. Where's the depression? Here we go. Yeah, like you said, it's hit and miss. That's for sure.
Meowtsies says, yeah, this one is new for me too.
Middle school for me was like Ricardo.
Superman 2155 says,
Get your mind out of the
Sporting
gutter.
Goods.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Lorcan for Lock says, this one was auto-completed.
Okay.
I'm ashamed.
One emotion,
Ivy
please.
Hane 1990 says, LOL, it's hard to play because some people like to be idiots.
Hey, let me do what I do.
But 3
I
Reflycle
love doing
33 and says, it's fun and can be intense. But if people don't cooperate, then it's ass.
Toki, thank you.
TJ Fox
Oh my god, we're getting ready,
says,
guys.
Don't you have to talk for the devils in the details? Superman
You can use the chat. You can text.
I raved. Meowsy says,
And how much a point for you
Toki.
as well?
Nerd Carnival says,
Toki, thank
Welcome
you so
Raiders.
More
much.
comedy? Well,
Superman
here it comes.
2155 says, Wasup Pyal. But
Yo,
3 Reflycle 33
If you guys want to hit me with a
says,
follow, look, at
not
750, we're
Lorcan
getting
for Lock
gussied up.
says,
We're going to be so
yeah,
fucking pretty.
That's fair. My second
know you
joke was
gotta catch
absolutely
that.
terrible. Timer fucked me.
Okay, yeah. Fucking Power Ranger dude. I remember this. I remember this shit. Fuck yeah. I appreciate it. I'm going to get you back. I got to get you
TJ
back.
Fox 92 says, Welcome Raiders.
All right, what do we got? Why are they called YouTube celebrities? And not freebies, because they would do anything for...
Superman
You know what I mean.
2155 says, Gussie up is wild LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fuck it. I'm gonna be. Damn. I'm kind of scared, bro. I'm kind of scared. I might have to sit in front of the mirror for a couple hours.
But 3 Reflycle 33 and says, I have played it 8 times in a row on stream without being in a VC or talking TJ Fox 92.
Yeah, we played on the stream sometimes. It just people really need to communicate with the text chat if we play
Great setup.
Devil's in the Details. I like the whole vibe of the game, dude.
Lock
The
says,
whole
Nighthawk,
presentation
what
of
went
the
wrong for you
game
to
is
go
fucking
in that
awesome.
direction with your joke.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even read it. I ain't even voting for it. I have more hot takes than a thief on fire. All right, I like it. Try that dunk tank.
Rosen Spark says, but 3 Reflycle 33N. Superman 2155 says, LMFAO, he's gonna
This is
look
my-
in the mirror
this
and
is
say,
my
damn,
life
who
now."
is that sexy piece of meat?
I call my bedroom the brunch buffet because you gotta leave before my girl gets home at
But 3 Reflycle 33N says, hey there, how are you?
Damn, those are both really good. Those are both
Toki
really good.
Yoho says, hey, sorry if you said anything to me, I had to pee after raiding. I hope
Oh.
you're having a good stream.
It's all right. Hey, I appreciate
Rosen
you.
Spark
Thank you. I'm
says,
gonna have to get you back.
Vibing, hope you.
I'm gonna have to get you back. You know this. We keep receipts around here, and we're coming back.
Dynamaxing says, Toki Yoho LMAO.
Time to check the scoreboard.
Toki
Oh,
Yoho
look.
says,
Some
hey
of
Dinah.
you are achieving comedy.
Yeah, welcome back, Dinah. Sorry I didn't say nothing to you. Appreciate you. Came in the raid, huh? You know you want to see me gussied up, guys. Don't fuck around. Twin baby girls doing makeup on daddy. Come on. This is gonna be cute. This is gonna be funny.
Nerd Carnival says,
Well, we're
Dynamaxing
sinking
a
again.
Pokemon
There's
reference.
no time to write jokes from scratch.
Dynamaxing
so, here's the plan.
says,
Let's rewrite
yes.
another comic's joke.
Toki
You'll use
Yoho
the same
says,
setup, but we'll
wait,
attempt
what
to
shirt
write
is
a
that?
funnier punchline. The better
Oh,
the original
I
joke
got a-
did, the more points you'll
I got a
earn for
Deadpool
beating.
shirt today.
Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks?
Nerd
Not my
Carnival
favorite, but
says,
still cool.
Knees. Superman 2155 says, Gussie up FTW. Dynamaxing
I
says,
hate when that happens.
Yet I joined Tokyo literally
You're
right
trying
as
to play
he
with
was
somebody
ending.
and they're ending it. That sucks.
Tokyo says, fuck yet.
But hey, sad to say they dumped you in here. I'm so sorry. I hope you have fun in here. I'm just playing. I know you come in here sometimes. You're in here. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna hit. It's too. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna hit. We'll see though. How long were you guys streaming for over there, Tokyo?
Tokyo says, anywho bro, I got a dip. Got work in the AM. Have a good rest of your stream and night. Much love to everyone.
Okay.
Tokyo says, almost 3 hours.
All right, bro. I got this receipt, man. I'm gonna get you back. Don't.
By Tokyo.
I'm gonna get you back.
Please
Superman
hold on to each other for safety,
2155 says,
and at the same
Hey.
time,
Tokyo,
welcome back our
sleep
comments.
well.
Rosen, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, here we go.
Meowsy
Appreciate you,
says,
Rosen. Thank you so much.
Lorcan for Lock says,
My doctor said
I'm
I have a
being
bad
screwed
case
over.
of that
W.
elephants because my trunk won't stop leaking pee
Tokyo
and nut.
says, thanks TJ Fox 92 and
Sorry,
Superman
that's what I got.
2155.
That's what I got.
Which punchline is better?
I got them legumes coming out of me, boy. Them legumes stay coming out of me. Stop it.
Dynamaxing says, wait, why did TDS completely skip Meowsy's message? Superman 2155 says, that follow button looking real sexy, right chat? They should click on it.
Meowsies, thank you. I see you. You ever notice how panties are just a fancy version of pocket pussy? Just keeping it fresh for you.
What do you think? Does this joke beat the original?
I'm trying to climb into that thing like a damn marsupial, dude.
Meowsy says,
Catch me
that
like a
emote
fucking
slaps.
baby Roo, dude. Just
Superman
hanging out that pouch with
2155
a goofy
says,
ass smile on my
Butterfly,
face.
that's wild work, OMG.
All right, mister. Here we go. My love life is like Gollum. Going crazy finding my precious. Hey, okay. See, I fuck with that. It's more of a punch and then it's less wordy, dude. I fuck with that. I'd be voting over there if I was.
But 3 Reflyquel
able to vote.
33 and says, LOL, I had nothing TBH.
Nice. Very nice. I believe that is the correct
Superman
answer to the prompt.
2155 says, it worked kinda LMFAO.
I want to open a store that only sells dicks and call it fucking Pornhub store.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, Ty. Nerd Carnival says, they always wanna stick a finger in my ring hole and vanish.
Got that demon looking into my fucking flaming eye.
IBM 1990 says,
Always got a
LOL.
demon peering into my fucking flaming eye.
Superman 2155 says, finger banging.
Hey, they call me Yusuke out here, man. We grab a bitch like a bowling ball. I'm so sorry. Whoops. I like my friends like I like my public pool. Adults ready for sullying. You know what I mean. Somebody being a piss girl over there. Man, I'm not voting for the AI, dude. There's no way I'm voting for the NPC. Not with real blood pumping over there. Come on, that's not right.
Lorcan for Lock says, it was either that or a middle school one.
Alright, Meowsies, let's see. How many astronauts does it take to change a light bulb?
Says, Brufuma, you need to do stand-up FR. The shit that you say has me dying.
3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to pull it out of my space ass. God damn. I'm trying to see what that'd be like. Holy
Ivy
fuck.
Hang 1990 says, I've been telling him that for years.
I appreciate you, Super. Probably don't encourage me, man. I'm gonna get in trouble.
C.R.J. Friedman says, are you going to stream tomorrow?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing Magic. We're gonna be playing Magic the
Lorcan
Gathering
for Lock says,
with the homies.
2 men to pull something out of your ass? Jesus, how deep does that hole go?
Got that thing wallowed out. Why are they called YouTube
Nerd
celebrities
Carnival says,
and not attention
he streams
whores
every night.
that never grew up? Sometimes we gotta.
Supergman 2155 says, we need to make that a follower goal 2,250 for him to start stand up.
Don't act like I don't have material, dude. I have plenty of material. Shit. Wow. Okay. Okay.
TJ Fox 92 says,
Which comedian is
I
leaving
agree
with me in the
100.
lifeboat? Let's find out who deserves it
You guys
the
are being
most.
sweet. You guys are being fucking sweet. I really appreciate that. Mister. Damn. Alright. I'm trying to remember. By a lot.
Meowtsy says,
By a lot.
GGS Mister.
Wow.
Supergman 2155 says,
The way
bro,
the
I believe you,
TTS said
lol, you need to
Mr.
do it, you will have so much success with it. But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, GG.
Dude, the way it said Mr. is too funny. Thank you, Super. You're so funny. Hey, Super.
Lorcan for Lock says, I stand corrected.
Never
The
mind.
captain is
I'm gonna
committing
wait.
life insurance and boat insurance fraud.
Okay, Devils. Now we're gonna need to fucking work together. We're gonna watch the tutorial and everything because I
Ivy
love the
1990
aesthetic of
says,
this game and the
I'd love to
presentation
go
of
on
it.
vacation to
It's
Texas
beautiful.
someday and have him sign up for Kill Tony.
Oh God. Okay, here we go.
Supergman 2155 says, nah, don't hesitate, say what you were gonna say, Fuma.
You and
Nah.
your family have been selected
I was
to
gonna
take part
hit
in
you
our
with that
groundbreaking
that wrestling line I
Relations
was telling you
program.
about, but
You will be living among the humans and taking part
I don't
in the
feel right
pointless
now.
and highly stressful rituals of mortal life.
it's a good
Whether
one,
you
man. You're
want
gonna
to or not.
appreciate it, especially being a wrestling guy. All right, hold off on starting it. Ads are running for 1 minute and 4 more seconds, and then we're gonna get it going. And you guys have to type your shit in the chat if you need to. We gotta have communication in this game.
Lorcan for Lock says, Meow gets to be in a box, a dream come true. Supergman 2155
FYI,
says,
they don't sell
I
fang
would love to
sharpener in
see
the
him
mortal
on Kill
realm,
Tony.
So make sure to pack a case.
Meowtsy says, Kill Tony the comedian. Do it. That's like 1 state over from y'all. Supergman 2155
5 more
says,
seconds.
Ivy, you need to convince him.
See, yeah, the problem though, Tony Hinchcliffe is a little bitch, dude. And if he said something goofy to me, like, I would just say goofy stuff back, dude.
Ivy Hane 1990
He's a ratty
says,
little bitch.
I wish I could hear what he was saying, but his voice will keep the kids up. LOL. The toddlers like to point at the stream when I'm watching it and tell me that is LOL. Dynamaxing says,
I love Kill Tony, though.
I've never played Devils. How does it work?
But Tony Hinchcliffe
Meowsy
is a little
says,
fucking...
Start if Fuma. Ivy Hane 1990
let's wait a
says,
little bit longer. Hopefully,
literally been trying to for like 13 years.
Hopefully we can get
Supergman 2155 says, Tony is a lil bitch, but that's the point. You're supposed to joke back.
That's true. But he gets offended, dude. He likes to act like he doesn't, but he gets a little fucking hair up his ass, and then your career is over before it even started. I've seen every episode, man. I know how this man works. He's fucking... I don't know. Might not vibe. Okay, go ahead and start it. Don't worry if you haven't played it, because we're going to watch the tutorial, because I love the aesthetics of this game so much. It's super easy, though. We just got to work as a family and work together.
Each of you has a role, parent, teen,
Damn
or
it,
child.
I'm a child.
You know, like a family, your role affects the types of tasks you can do, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up your look, use your device to cycle through your options.
Meowsies and Tommy are
Ivy
the
Hane
parents.
1990 says, I've even suggested open mics to get used to it first, but he always shoots it down.
The play is definitely not to go to kill Tony Green. That's definitely not the play. That goes very bad. And I'm the type of guy, if my interest gets locked onto something, I'm gonna fucking obsess over it for a long time.
I think he would make it in stand up. Lorcan for Lock says,
This game's cool.
To be fair,
My
some
ride.
jokes are meant to shock and offend, like
As
Ahmed the
your
Dead
assigned
Terrorist,
demon
for example.
relocation
100%.
specialist, it's my
Superman
That's
job
one
to
thing I like
2155
about
says,
comedians, dude.
Bro, all he
Then
need
let's
is a
see
lil
this
smoke,
week's
and I
human
guarantee
challenge.
Fuma would be the funniest person alive.
Imp my ride.
All right,
the
man.
family has purchased a brand new car,
Chill
and
out, brother.
everyone's in love
I
with
appreciate
it.
you.
But can it survive its first week at the Devil's residence?
Imp my
Remember,
ride.
you can't earn a perfect score unless you complete
Superman
every challenge task.
2155 says,
Brace
Shut
yourselves.
up, I'll
Day
kill
one
you.
begins now.
Alright, I'm gonna do the ingredients, hopefully, if I get the list. Okay, eggs from the fridge. Cheddar cheese from the fridge. Chives from
Lorcan
the
for Lock
fridge.
says,
A task related
Where's
to
your
this week's
son?
challenge has just
Over there,
appeared on the
over
list.
there, and
Someone
up
better
there.
snap it up while a member of the family is asking for help with a task. If you need
Milk
someone older
from
or
the
younger to
fridge.
help with the task, let your fellow family members
And
know.
eggs from the fridge. Okay, you got eggs. Okay, yeah, now get the milk out of the fridge before I send you to the spice rack.
The audience just added a task to the list. Deal with the cat and earn some quick
Superman
points.
2155 says, LMFAO Jeff Dunham is funny ASF.
Okay, and now
Nightwit
spice
says,
rack, salt,
Join Fuma's
and
Foot
black
Soldiers
pepper.
Discord link.
And that's it
task
from
for
the
this
spice
week's
rack.
challenge
And then
just
go to the
appeared.
pantry for spam. And that's it. Okay, now spam in the pantry and that's it. Good job.
C.R.J. Friedman says, Hammer.
Fuck yeah, good job. Alright, what else we got over here?
Meowtsies says, the puppet guy? Nah, that ain't it.
Yeah, the puppet guy, I mean, he has his moments, he's funny, but he's not up there for me.
Superman 2155
Okay,
says,
brown handled
what you mean
hammer
that's not it?
with a black head. Brown handle, black head, rounded handle. Normal hammer on the front, normal claw on the back.
Well, looks like someone's being selfish.
Uh-oh.
When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your
Superman
device, but you have to act
2155
fast.
says,
Acting
Old
selfish
school
fills
Jeff
the
Dunham
meter,
is funny, not current Jeff.
eventually leading
Okay,
to a
I could get
family
behind that.
emergency.
Old school Jeff
But
Dunham's
it's
pretty
worth a
fucking
bunch
funny,
of
yeah.
points if you can stay
That's
under
some
the
of his
radar.
good shit.
A challenge task is now on the list. Don't
Okay.
miss it.
A rounded brown handle and a black hammerhead with a normal hammer and a claw in the back. That's the tool you're looking for. Nighthawk. Brown handle hammer, Nighthawk with a black head. You got this.
Nerd Carnival says, Ralph A. May.
Ralphie May is pretty funny. You know who I really fuck with?
A new human challenge task has just appeared.
Fuck, what's that boy name? Fuck.
Another selfish act has begun. If I were
Shit.
you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just. I hate to interrupt.
Mark
but
Normand. That's his name.
the days
Mark
have
Normand
done,
is
and you need
fucking.
to get your family score
Dude,
past
he's so
the
funny.
goal line.
He
Work
can't even help
together
it.
to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Nerd Carnival says, Louis C.K.
Louis C.K. is pretty good. I like Louis. Mark Normand, though. Blows him out of the water.
You do know that sound means someone's being selfish, right?
Okay, if we eat breakfast together, we'll get a lot of points. Damn, we're gonna fail. We're failing this day. Okay, I'm gonna back out of this because we're not getting people in there. That was eat breakfast. It's
Looks like
nighttime.
somebody's selfish actions have
Shit.
caused a family emergency. You've all got to work together to end the emergency,
Uh-oh.
and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry.
Uh-oh, I gotta hydrate. All right, I'm gonna catch up on that in just a second. We gotta break this door down. House is on fire.
This emergency is not helping your
code.
score.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me try to help. Look in here. Come on, come on, come on. Hey. Alright, I'll help you, Meow. I'm gonna start on the bottom of the list. Hey, find it right away. Alright, I'm gonna help you, Butterfly. Start at the bottom of the list.
Another selfish act has begun.
Not there. Hey. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna help you, Butterfly. Alright, what does it look like, Butterfly? I got everything spread out. I just need some clues here. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, Butterfly, type it. Tell me.
But 3 Reflycle 33 and
Time's
says,
almost up. It's now or
Yellow
never,
long
family.
noodle with lighter yellow curls.
Didn't learn your lesson from
Oh,
last
fuck,
time.
I was about
Work
to submit it.
together to end this
We
emergency.
gotta get this fire
And next
outta
time,
here.
Stop this family member before they complete their selfish tasks.
Nighthawk. Come on, man. You caught the whole place on
Hello?
fire.
You're losing points here.
Nerd Carnival says, Anthony Jeselnik.
Anthony Jeselnik is pretty good, yeah. I like him a lot, too.
Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score.
Damn.
Here's your family score.
Shit. I also like Ari Matini.
Carnival
He's funny as
says,
shit.
His twists are legendary.
For me.
And Hans Kim. Hans Kim is so fucking funny to me. And William Montgomery.
Oh, one more
for no
thing.
fucking reason.
I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance.
Guys, that was
Just tap
terrible.
the big button on your
That was fucking terrible, guys. Holy shit, we didn't even get halfway of a day done. Wow.
Dynamaxing says, oh, you just lose?
Yeah.
WTF.
What do you say? You guys want to try another episode? If we
Meowtsies says,
if we make sure to get
that
the
game
big,
is hard. You need to be in the same room or voice chat.
I mean, we've pulled it off with text chat before,
But 3
where we can
Reflycle
get pretty
33
far.
and says, yes. Lorcan for Lock says, oh hey, rank F4 fuck yet. Lorcan for Lock says,
If I see
I'm proud
one more
of us.
yes, then we are gonna run it back. because the game can be fun, and it can work with the text if you guys.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, or ones that need descriptions need to be done by the streamer.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good point. Here, I'm gonna confirm these.
C.R.J. Friedman says, monster seek monster.
Is there anybody else besides me and Butterfly who would want to run that back? If one more person says yes, we will.
2155 says, LOL, alright, it's 1 a.m. for me, I'm gonna GTS. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep well, everyone. Fuma, what time will you be streaming tomorrow?
So we're gonna be playing Magic the Gathering. We'll probably end up starting. 33
and says, have a good night. TJ Fox 92
probably
says,
around 6, I'd say.
Good
probably.
night, Min.
6 my time. 1 a.m. for you. 12 for me. 7 o'clock your time. Most likely starting.
Nerd Carnival says, 6 p.m. you. Nerd
Hey,
Carnival says,
we need about 3 hours.
Yeah.
But we're not drafting, so we're not building anything. We're just downloading the deck and playing. So I'm sure we can get a few of them in. But all right. We'll
Superman 2155 says, all right, I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Hey, throw a spiral
Nerd
up,
Carnival
dude. Throw the
says,
orange spiral up.
Yeah, but it's 3-player commander.
True. I wanted G-Man to do it because he put
Lorcan for Lock says,
yeah, there you go.
It's time to release the horny.
There you go. All the horny went to sleep. Dude, I'm not even gonna bring up that one chick. I'm kind of halfway thinking about letting you guys just fuck each other and I can eat and watch the show. Yeah. Because I'm not the biggest fan of this game. If this fills up. God, I'm hungry. I vibe with the soundtrack to this one so hard.
TJ Fox 92 says, yeah, this game is not my fave. Dynamaxing says, I'm not a fan of MSM either. Lorcan for Lock says, you want to watch us fuck each other. Shall have known you were a voyeur.
Welcome in, man.
Hey.
Took you long enough.
Superman 2155 says, damn, you would let us fuck each other once I'm about to go to sleep. SMH. Superman 2155 says,
Slide in.
LOL JKJKGNGN.
Alright, dude.
But 3 Reflyco 33 and says, nighty night. Meowtsies says, is that Ivy the queen?
Yep. Hey, that spiral always gets me hyped up. That's if they were to pick one. I'm like tied on this between 2 of the animated emotes. If they would have picked one of the animated emotes to put in, it's between that one or one other one. So I'm glad they got that one.
Says,
I like
tell
that
me
one.
when an IMA push the button.
All right. If we're not even full,
Ivy
I'm gonna
Hain
go ahead and jump in.
1990 says, LOL, I am watching on mute while trying to get tired toddlers to sleep.
She's over there getting the seed to stop wiggling. Guess what would be this guy? This is the guy I'm on faking it. The orange haired guy, I think. It looks like it. Yeah, because I recognize this one.
Nerd Carnival says, 4th one on the way.
Maybe.
Learn to juggle.
Maybe. Yeah. Hey man, if you look at the averages though, might not look it, but the pullout game is on point, dude. All right. IK, start it. We're not getting nobody else. Nerd, get in here. What are you doing? Where's Addy at? You guys I think I've seen you in one game, nerd. Come on,
Welcome
man.
to
Jump in.
Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia, Devourer of Worlds.
Nerd Carnival says,
6 nights
working
of
on video
creepy
games.
commingling,
I got
where
you.
you'll try
Nerd
to
Carnival
convince other
says,
players to go out
she's
with you
sleeping.
by sending
I
them
got you.
secret messages.
Are you
Each
streaming?
night, you'll chat with other players
If you
before
wanna start
locking in
streaming
the one
here pretty
person you
soon,
want to date that night.
like-
If that person picks you back, you go on a date.
I probably
and
got a
both
couple
earn
more
a heart.
hours, max.
At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins.
We just did a 10. We
mention
just
you're
did a
all
13.
secret
Nerd Carnival
monsters?
says,
Check your
Noah.
devices now to see your secret powers.
I mean,
and
if
how
you wanna
can
start
earn
streaming
bonus
something,
hearts
bro.
if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can
I'll
take
dump
the
these guys
honor,
on you.
Nerd
which
Carnival
is
says,
collectively controlling
"'Cause
this
she's
player by
sleeping
voting
next to
on
me."
everything they do.
Oh, right.
There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the
got you.
game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code. Until someone joins, the audience will just make random choices on its own. Let's all put
Alright.
ourselves out there emotionally in a way that will almost certainly
Nerd
come back
Carnival
to haunt us.
says, tomorrow Lel.
Yeah, now we'll be playing. We'll be playing.
Nerd Carnival says, after I win.
We'll see.
Nerd Carnival
Let's
says,
start by chatting
Nexus
with other
Bowl.
players and trying to set up dates.
The
you
Nexus
can only
Bowl.
send 4 messages.
Nexus is
in
Happy
chat,
Birthday
so
Bowl.
use them wisely.
That's what we'll be naming mine. Happy Birthday MTG Bowl. We gotta come up on a name, something for it like that. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to be okay.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
Nerd Carnival says, the Birthmas Bash.
The Birthmas Bash.
Did I mention that your secret conversations
The
might
Nexus
be
is
seen by
MTG
everyone during
Birthmas
the
Bash.
dates?
And then we could do it every year. Every year have a Birthmas Bash.
Nerd Carnival says, ha ha ha.
God damn it.
Only 20 seconds
Okay.
left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, love. So much potential for disaster and heartbreak. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And
There
if
we
you
go.
don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Dude, where's Kips at? Fucking Bertram. They're not gonna be talking about cement. When I close my eyes, I see menacing crows. When I walk at night, I want to see you. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to read it. Damn it. Alright, guys, you're on your own.
Looks like
I gotta
someone was
really
hoping
quick.
this date wouldn't work out.
Get the camera back there. Hot and lumpy, dude.
Wow, what an exciting
Shake it out the
first
can.
night. It would be weird to have a scoreboard at a dating event, but we do have a scoreboard at this dating event. So you are doing the best, and you're not. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
I see my monster roll has me.
We all know how this works by now. Message away. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages.
Ooh.
20 seconds and counting.
Oh. Fuck. Whoops. Okay.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Just goofy puns. This game's nothing but a bunch of goofy puns. Just horny goofy puns.
Let's see those dates. Wait!
Oh.
Some late arriving suitors approach. Let's see what happens. Hey! Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna have to,
We already know how this will go. Let's see what's what now. Okay, a little bit of movement. Don't forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
oh no.
The Vengeful
Bro,
Ghost
that's like the
starts
worst
the
one to
game with
get
a bonus
revealed
heart.
first, right?
When the Vengeful Ghost
Yikes.
asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
People. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, just an FYI, there's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster ID if you can't remember.
Okay.
Get to messaging.
Well.
If no one has messaged the audience in 20 seconds or so, their messages start popping up here on the screen. Second warning.
Dude, this game is fucking foul, dude. At least that shit I just said is.
Oh, sorry. Time's
My
up.
bad.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. Okay, let's see 'em.
You bitch.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over
You
there.
dirty bitch, lurking. Thought I was about to put some dust on that thing. Shit.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
Lorcan for Lock says, you said
We
you
know
would
this
fart
ends
on my
badly.
mustache.
Bro, I'm trying to get you hooked
Meowtzy
up, brother.
says, Chloe isn't here, so I gotta throw the feetsies out.
Hey, you got my attention, man.
Let's see
Lorcan
if
for
any
Lock
of that
says,
changed the social
that loses
pecking order.
against a foot yob.
Oh,
Alright.
fun. Things
You're
are
right.
happening.
A foot yob.
You're the
I gotta
highest
agree with you,
unrevealed
though.
player, so let's see it.
Trying to fart on that mustache, boy.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's quite a power.
C.R.J. Friedman says, can I date you, Sunfama?
Hey, chat to me in the game, man. This ain't leaving this game,
Message
dude.
time.
Sucks. I have to play a real specific way. And I guess it makes the game a little easier, but it makes it.
Only 20 seconds left. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
At
This
the
part
end like
always
that,
makes
though.
me giggle.
Shit. I can't. You don't even let me defend myself.
Let's
That
see
was
the
foul,
dates.
dude. You know you did me dirty. Man, butterfly can't get rejected out here.
Looks like someone was hoping this
Trying to
date
get
would
over
work
there,
out.
but we gotta wait. just revealed my role. Whoops. I didn't even do that. Yeah, he's sprung the fucking plans on me at the last second. I couldn't even say nothing back. I had messages. That's fucked up.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Ooh, things are moving.
Okay.
Let's see what you are.
Everybody should know at this point.
Ventriloquist puppet!
Fucking Jeff Dunham, dude.
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
I'm just trying to get the rejects, damn it. It's tough.
Ooh, full moon fever. Get to messaging.
But what about feet stuff?
Just 20 more seconds. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. It's times like these I love being a matchmaking monster.
Man, I could be eating some poisonous food right now. Instead I'm fucking... I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Hey, if you pick me, you're still getting severely penalized. Hey.
It's date time.
I'm still open, boy. You got a knack for haunting holes. He's trying to get feet pics,
Don't
and
go
the dude
yet.
says,
There's more.
"You remind me of Sun Fuma." Bro, it's working, bro. It's working. Oh,
Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart.
no. Oof. I'm a body swapper. It's a full moon. Wow. I think she put that right.
Hey! Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Power moves. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the Monster Hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
And we don't get to learn yet.
It's our last night together. Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable.
Who's Meow been going with?
Message time.
That's what I want to know. It's a full moon.
Hey, 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. All right,
Hey.
it's time to pick dates again.
Hey.
The suspense
This
is
game
killing
is
me.
wacky, dude.
Not literally, I'm immortal. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Time to see the dates. Stay right there, there's more. Your rejection last night is the puppet's gain tonight.
I wonder what that'll do, though. I don't know if it'll get us up there. Still gotta figure out who Meow is hunting.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart.
Damn, and if he's the Monster Hunter target, that's gonna hurt.
We know how this is gonna end.
Lorcan for Lock says, I can deal in 3 ways.
Let's see the
Ghosty.
almost final standings. One last thing, it's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Time for another reveal.
Leprechaun!
What's the leprechaun do again?
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets
yeah.
2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's
not
right
good.
now, all the fake hearts disappear.
I know
At
I
this
went
moment,
with the
leprechauns
leprechaun
get
at
1
least
bonus heart
twice.
for every
I think
player that
twice.
drops in the rankings.
I think twice.
Lorcan
Several
for Lock
players dropped
says,
in the rankings.
besides, I've been in steady 6th place, so might as well get a little silly.
Man, that leprechaun's really
Everyone
coming
the
up.
mummy dates becomes
Big Bass
cursed.
Thorer says,
Then, so do
easy.
the players they date. At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed player. But if everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
Serial killer!
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. Time to tally up any
Ooh.
after-party bonus hearts.
Ouch!
Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time?
Dude, you guys
The
were
vengeful
fucking
ghost?
bullying me, and I didn't
They
even
dated
know
once.
it. Good God.
Time to see who received the mummy's curse.
Very
Don't forget,
nice.
the mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed players unless they can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. Nope, didn't break the curse. How does that affect the final standings?
Good job. Good job, Vic. Holy shit. That was some good play. That was fucked up.
Meowtsy says, GGS Vic.
Yeah, that was nice.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, GG.
Damn.
Lorcan for Lock says, I got cock blocked for N1 and N2 LMAO GG.
I just can't believe how bad, like, once the roles were revealed, like,
Vic Bass Thorer
I
says,
was not
no dating
looking
for
good.
you.
That was crazy. Wait, was there anything suggested? Because if there's not... How long has it been? 6.5. Let's do push the button. Let's do push the button. This might be the last game. We'll see. We might get out of here early tonight. I'm hungry, dude. I told myself it was only going to be like 4 or 5 hours today, just like I did yesterday. And it's 6.5. We're definitely not going 10 though. That's for sure not happening.
Lorcan for Lock says, World. The time has come to push the button. World. My finger is on the button.
I'd say I'm not the alien, but didn't get the thing yet, so it's not really worth it. I can't even run an ad right now, but they're still gonna ask for them in 10 minutes.
Meowtsy says, I got the inside info. Fuma is the alien 1000% of the time.
See, when you say that, it just gives people such an opening to fucking hack me, even if I'm not the alien. It really screws us. Because if somebody hits me with a good hack, and I'm a human, oh man. Now we're really fucked. Now we're fucked. Six people. I mean, we'll wait for a little bit longer. Then we might just start this with 6.
Lorcan for Lock says,
Call it.
To be fair, I did suss out Clonima as an alien last time and no one listened to me LMAO.
That's true. It is all about talking your way out of it. In or out of it, huh? Alright, well. I guess you can click start there, Vic. Are we gonna get it going? Wait a minute. That's a new person. Wait a little bit longer. Alright, we're starting in 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Grass Chest says, Hi.
Hi, dude. Thank you for jumping in. We're running out of people. We needed some more people. Good timing. Really appreciate you. We have to run an ad so the game doesn't get disrupted, but we're starting the game in 1 minute and 15 seconds. And then after that, if you guys want to stick around for like 5 more minutes for a raid, I would greatly appreciate that as well.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Grass Chest says,
TJ?
It's been a second since I played this, but I definitely played push the button a few times before.
Sweet, 2 more slots. Wait, what are you saying over here? It's been a second since I played this.
Lorcan for Lock says,
yeah,
we are currently
really fun,
in after horny hours. Almost all the horny has gone to bed. Vic Baz Thorer says, Pub, should I start?
Start it in 35 seconds. We still got 35 more seconds on the ads.
Grass Chest says, I got an ad, but it's okay cause Uncle Jack from Always Sunny is in the ad, so that's pretty cool.
Go ahead. Go ahead and start it. Hey, if you're an alien, shame on you.
C.R.J. Friedman says, Ooh woo.
Okay. Yeah, we try to put the ads when it's not going to disrupt the game, because if If you don't, they're gonna sneak one in on you, and it's gonna mess
Sorry
up.
to interrupt your cryo sleep, but I thought it
C.R.J.
worth
Friedman
mentioning
says,
that I, your digital
Ooh.
officer during emergencies, or Dottie,
Grass
have
Chest
detected
says,
an alien biorhythm
yeah.
on this ship.
Meowtsies says,
And just
dang
as I
alien
suspected,
again.
the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm here to guide you through if you'd like.
Go ahead and confirm the tutorials, just in case. I don't want no one to get left out.
I'm initiating security protocol,
C.R.J. Friedman says,
Petunia,
I farted.
which is a series of
Hell
tests
yeah.
designed to
I'm warming up my
evaluate
dinner
your
over there.
humanity and reveal any aliens
warming up
hiding
my dinner?
amongst you. I've determined that 3 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity.
C.R.J. Friedman
Your device
says,
can tell you if you're
it
a
stinks.
human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are,
Smell
so
like
you'll be
bad
at a
meat
bit
or
of a
good cheese.
disadvantage,
One of
humans.
the two.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, I love Alien. Wish these kids would stop fighting sleep. The tantrum is ridiculous.
Well, damn, I'm about to end after this. Don't make me come get those babies
By my
and
calculations,
drag
you
them
will
in
have
here for
18
some wrestling.
minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button.
Grass Chest says, I spit on your spit, I
You
piss
will
on
be
your
our
spit, I
first
shit on your
captain.
piss, I fart on your shit, I laugh at your fart, we
I
are
have
friends
repurposed the
again.
ship's quarters into unique testing areas. I'm pretty proud of it. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Okay, me. I'm gonna have to go drawing. I don't really like the opinion hold. That gives you almost no information every time. I guess I'm just gonna go down the list. I mean, I know I'm not the alien.
Welcome to the
so-
drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because
This
the
game
alien
is
virus
fucked.
will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best
You know,
to
we
send
need to
the
keep in
aliens
mind
other
that the
prompts.
aliens could be
You're
hacking
welcome.
somebody and giving them an alien prompt. So even if something's sketchy, it's not definite. We gotta multiple tests, you know. I spit on your spit. I piss on your spit.
If they're taking too long to
shit
draw,
on
the
your
hurry up
piss.
button can help pick up the pace.
I fart on your shit. And then I laugh at your fart and we're friends again. That's beautiful, actually. Thank you for writing that. Thank you for putting that in the chat. Oh yeah, we could click that hurry up button too. I forgot. Little hurry up button and put some extra pressure on them. Keep this moving. Because the aliens are trying to waste time. And if you're not an alien, you better live on that hurry button. We got this. I'm feeling good about this one. I think we can get this.
Humans got. Draw your favorite athlete. Now let's see the results. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
And
Keep in mind,
aliens can
someone
also
may
be
have gotten a bad
hacked
prompt, or
to
they could just be a terrible
have a
artist.
human prompt.
Suede
So that's why
1411
you see a
says,
fucking
find the
golf
truth.
mitt
But remember,
and 2 boxing
3
gloves.
among you are aliens and will be lying.
Suede 1411
What's up,
says,
Suede? How you
Beta
doing?
Upsilon and dot.
But these don't even look sketchy to me. I see 2 boxing
Okay, next
things
captain,
and a baseball
you're in charge.
guy.
Vic
It's not good.
Bastorer
Okay,
says,
let's get a move on.
I'm just
Pick another
drawing
room
on a
and test
computer
group.
pad.
There's less than 16 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on a mouse too. I got this nice tablet I should be fucking using. Oh,
Lorcan
no.
Forlock says,
Wait.
2 of these look like baseball players, the last one is indiscernible.
I thought the last one had a baseball mitt and the first 2 had boxing gloves. Oh, I did plug it in, yeah.
This virus has me functioning just above a graphing calculator. Welcome to the writing pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite
What do
right.
you got in there?
When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd.
Okay.
As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do.
Even if I didn't get hacked, I'm gonna have to defend this.
Humans received the following prompt. A birthday party theme I had as a kid was...
Happy birthday?
There's gotta be a clue. Look for
I
any
didn't have a
written
theme
answer
to
that
my
doesn't seem
birthday.
quite
That's just my
right.
birthday, dude.
And don't forget
We
to
had like a
hit
cake
that
and
suspicion
presents.
button.
I didn't have a theme into a birthday. I got beat as a child. You think they're putting on a whole day? Yeah, that hurry button. Got that hurry button.
A man says, "What's the HB nonsense?" Lorcan for
Hey
Lock
everyone,
says,
if a player
"I
seems
don't
to be
know.
taking way
Magic
too
Show
long
is
to
a little sus, cause my birthdays never had themes either."
That's what I'm saying. I got
It
beat
seems
as a
like
kid, bro. They didn't make a whole day
alien
for me and
virus's
fucking
capabilities.
make sure the
Aliens
colors
now
matched,
have
you
the
know?
ability to hack the prompts.
I mean, happy birthday. That's the
When
theme of the
looking
day,
at
that
their
it's my
probe
birthday. That's it.
screen, an alien
I don't
can
know what else
select
to say.
any human
I knew I was
and
going to have to
secretly
defend
give them
this.
the alien prompt. To
I didn't
make
get
things
hacked.
worse,
That's surprising.
aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them
Grass
a human
Chest
prompt.
says,
I
"I
hope you
picked
got
Sailor
all of
Moon.
that because
It's
there's no
definitely
way I'm
possible, but
repeating
it's
it.
like, I can definitely
Okay,
see that
next
being a
captain,
response
you're
for
in
something
charge.
different."
Right. Right. Well, when we vote on them right there, it's not marking anything down or like giving points or anything. It's just everybody seeing who people think might be sketchy. So you're going to have to remember these people and we're going to have to test them again because they might have been hacked, might have been unhacked.
By the way, all of this is distracting me from my comet dodging duties. Let's draw again. What they draw could be quite revealing.
All right. I'm sitting on my hurry button. Bro, I actually can't wait to eat, bro. I like pushing until it's like at this point, but I can't wait to eat. God.
You ever notice how there's no toilets on this ship?
Whoops. Random fact, I guess. Okay. Let's see.
One second.
See some alien shit.
Let's see the human prompt. Draw two people making out.
Okay. Okay.
Do
Okay.
any of these seem stinky?
Yep.
And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts.
We're gonna have to test Nighthawk again.
Lorcan for Lock says, "Well, I got hacked, I think."
Yeah.
Lorcan for Lock says, "I had two people hugging."
Oh wow. It was still able to
Grass Chest
slip
says,
past
Now push the button
"Oh, that
and
does
take us
look."
to the extraction room.
Grass Chest
But
says,
I would recommend you
"Yeah,
only do
LOL."
this once you're confident in your suspicion. Okay,
It's still,
next
it's still
captain,
past the
you're in
sniff
charge.
sniff test, you know. I wasn't thinking nothing of it. Lorcan might be a shoo-in for the bioscanner. I don't know.
Grass
Maybe.
Chest says,
Put me and Lorcan in the
"I didn't
bioscanner. We're
notice
getting
it
the scan.
either."
Gotta eat grass in there.
I really hope we make it through this. I've got Weird Al tickets this weekend. Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar.
Okay, dude. I'm pretty sure I
Here's the
already
prompt
fucking know I
humans
got
should have
hacked.
received.
That's not the question, bro. That ain't the question.
Your pet sea lion has grown too big. For it to be happy, the place to release it is... What do we
Okay.
think? Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions.
Lorcan for Lock says. Grass. Mate.
I think if I get put in the bioscanner and Lorcan gets put in the bioscanner, I think we actually have a chance at actually scanning someone for the first time. So,
Grass
Hey,
Chest
everyone.
says. Did I get hacked, dude?
The bioscanner is now online.
You might have
team you
to
send there passes the
retest
test,
it.
you'll be able to
I am
analyze
Giga
any
effing guys.
player and find
I
out
think the
if they're an
aliens came
alien.
from my internet.
Okay, next captain,
Grass
you're in
Chest
charge.
says. I didn't see a question unless I'm just stupid.
Oh, no. Yeah, grass. We're gonna have to retest grass. Butterfly didn't put us in the bioscanner. Yeah, we definitely gotta get grass in there. Okay, smart.
I hope we make
Lorcan
it
for
through
Lock
this.
says.
I like existing.
I think 2 aliens are Grass, Nighthawk.
Another drawing test? I approve. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
This is lucky a hard question for me.
C.R.J. Friedman says. I'm going to sleep, peace.
Alright, man. I appreciate you. You've been here for a long time, man. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Wait, that's Nighthawk, right? Wait, you're gonna fuck the game up, dude.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
C.R.J. Friedman says. Yep.
Okay, thanks. Hope you have a good night, man. Okay.
C.R.J. Friedman says. Everyone have a good sleep.
And here's what humans saw.
Alright, you too.
Meowtsies says. Well,
Draw
Rip,
your
I'm
favorite
gonna vote
restaurant.
night then because you can't win this game otherwise.
Yeah.
That's
Grass
obsessed.
Chest
Kinda
says.
ruins the whole game.
That's such a difficult question for real.
BP.
Hey everyone, if
Grass Chest says. But
Welcome
I
to the
wasn't thinking of a
extraction
chain and nose, so
Check
I
it
didn't
out.
do
I've stopped the
anything too
timer.
good at
It's
showing
costing
what
me
the
a lot of
restaurant is
CPU,
or what
but
it
I don't want
serves.
you to feel
Yeah, I
rushed.
can see
Lorcan
that.
for
Since
Lock
you were the one
says.
to push the button,
BP is Boston's
isolate
Pizza.
the 3 crew
That's
members
literally
who
their
believe are
logo.
aliens
Gotcha.
and press confirm. Since
Gotcha.
this is our first time here,
I didn't know
you
what to
have
put
2
either, but
minutes to decide.
I'll tell you what, dude. If I want some chicken, I can't resist that cane.
Now the
This shit
non-isolated
is
members shall
yummy.
vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens,
If I
then
want-
the humans
if I
and
want
moi
fried chicken.
are safe. But if one of them
know.
is a human, then it's curtains
Unhealthy
for us
chicken.
all. Okay, time to vote.
I
The
mean,
vote has to be unanimous.
pretty much
If
fucked.
anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin.
Grass Chest says. If it saves me yet I don't know, maybe I got hacked the first time, but it literally just told me to pick an area of the 3. Lorcan for Lock says. I don't know about Vic though.
The problem is with Nighthawk actually going AFK at this point, we're pretty much doomed. There's no way to... I mean, unless we bioscanned him. Hold up. Hold up. Cancel this. Somebody vote no. Somebody vote no. We got this.
Okay. The vote has failed.
Grass Chest says,
well,
put me,
Lorcan needs to.
Put me and Lorcan in the bioscanner, please. And then we're going to scan Nighthawk and find out if we're keeping him or not. Because he's catatonic.
Emergencies have calm alarms and soothing
We can actually do this.
All you can do is keep testing
Please.
until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Okay. All right, everybody click the hurry up button. Because he's AFK. It's just going to go to the next captain. I promise you, we got to put me and Lorcan on the bioscanner.
Fun fact, I found a big rat in the opinion hold. Well, time was not your friend, former captain. Next captain,
We gotta scan his body now. Okay, Vic, come on, man. You're considered an alien if you don't do what I said. I'm just playing. But, I mean, it's the play, man. We gotta scan him.
This is the bioscanner.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain
Chaotic
will
Lord
only see 3
says,
glyphs and must
Miss
describe them
PTB
out
again.
loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending you
I need you to be super specific, man. We need these glyphs or else we lose. Because dude's AFK. Chaotic, I'm so sorry, man. This is probably the last game, dude. Are you doing anything? You got any friends streaming? Are you streaming? Where am I? You got anywhere for me to point this at? All right, Vic. I'm gonna need you to describe these, or else you're sussy, bro.
Vic Baz Thorer says,
okay.
2 guy back to back.
Okay, 2 guys back to back.
Vic Baz Thorer says, just 1 head.
2 guy back to back, just 1 head.
Chaotic Lord says, damn. Oh well, at least I am very high.
Upside down?
Vic Baz Thorer says, second, someone break dancing.
Okay, I see the breakdance. Ooh, I see a couple that
Chaotic Lord says, did I ever say my crazy thing? Vic Baz Thorer says,
I don't think so.
Last is the symbol with 2 dots in it.
Okay.
Vic Baz Thorer says, like a hat and 2 dots in it.
Yeah, but is the 2 guys back to back with 1 head upside down? Or does one of them have a boner? Fuck. I think the 2 dots in it. This has to be the one.
Lorcan for Lock says, the hat is rounded or sharp at the top. Vic Baz Thorer says, sharp.
The time to answer is coming to an end.
Nightbot says,
okay.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Lorcan for Lock says, I think I got it.
Okay, but is the guy, the 2 guys back to back with 1 head, is it are they upside down? Are they standing on their head? I think I got it too once I get this answer.
Lorcan for Lock says, I think it's right side up.
Okay.
Vic Baz Thorer says,
failed.
1 head at the right.
Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time.
Vic Baz Thorer says, really close.
Bro, that looks so suspicious of me. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get this figured out.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Shit. I was going to go with this one, but if it wasn't upside down, I was going to go with this one. so I was gonna be right on
Meowsy
that.
says,
This would have been my
awfully
breakdance
sus
choice.
of an alien to not submit an answer and waste time.
Yeah. Yep. Very.
Anybody else concerned by all this craziness? You're up. No
Shit.
time to waste.
Well, I think we're fucked now.
Lorcan for Lock says,
I think we're fucked.
why am I being voted? I pressed that damn glyphs. TJ Fox 92 says,
It's because I messed
I'm
up.
off to sleep now. Night,
It's 'cause
everyone.
I messed up. TJ, thank you so much. I'm gonna get you back. Watch your back, TJ. I hope you sleep good. Dream of fucking paddle boarding.
Meowsy says,
not working.
Night, TJ.
Hang out and let your
Chaotic
opinions
Lord
fly.
says,
Each participant
Safeway
will
was
be
doing
presented with a
bullshit and
bold
made me be
statement.
out at 1
You will then
a.m.
provide
waiting
your
for the
level of
bus where I
agreement
normally
or
would be.
disagreement.
And I was looking on my phone
Aliens,
when
however,
someone
will be
says,
given
hey,
a
I look up and
completely
there's a
different
buddy I
statement.
went to
When the
rehab
crew
with.
sees
10
the full
years and
opinion,
2 km
aliens may have to justify an
1300 m away.
outlandish position.
Wow.
But 3 reflyquel 33 and says, have a good night and pleasant dreams.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of gotta catch up. Or, you know, I get it. Dude, we're so fucked. I mean, the odds are
Humans receive.
the guy who went AFK is an alien.
Nobody should acknowledge
Like,
their
if you just
birthday
look at the
after the
numbers,
age of
you know.
17
Chaotic
months.
Lord says, yet I still had 40 m to the bus.
Do any of these answers
Meowsy
help?
says, Vic is an alien, no one chooses this game.
This game is busted, dude. I don't like this game.
Lorcan for Lock says,
Yeah, that's
okay,
sketchy.
real talk.
Okay,
What
Vic
if the
is
aliens
sketchy.
are grass,
We're on
Nighthawk,
the clock here, people,
Sunfama?
so let's keep it going.
I mean, the way I orchestrated the whole fucking put me in the bio scanner and then
Grass
fumbled it
chest
like
says,
that, I can't even make
end.
an argument. I mean, I see it. That's why I cover my face. I see it, dude.
Okay,
But-
you're up. Let's go.
I mean, I'm not, so.
Meowsy
There's
says,
also
There's less
that.
than 2
whoever
minutes.
has the vote, go now. Chaotic Lord says, I like this game a lot. You cannot have any of these trolls or AFKRS in though.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's on
I'm
Grass
gonna
chest
assume
says,
though.
gorilla.
Nighthawk is the
Galaga.
only one I really think is alien.
Yeah,
Lorcan
Nighthawk.
for Lock says,
You only
I
get
knew it.
1 minute. So
Wait, no,
act quickly.
Nighthawk is the guy who went AFK. I mean, maybe he just didn't want to play out all the way to being caught, and he was like, fuck
Grass
this, I'm
chest
out.
says,
That's a good
I
point.
mean obviously there's 2 others but I don't know. Grass chest says, but his 2 answers weren't very good.
Alright, so who are we putting if we don't put me? Because I pushed the button. And I'm not the fucking alien. Alright, let's do Nighthawk then. Because I could see him wanting to leave the game if he was the alien. And was like, I don't like how it's playing out.
Grass
do you guys
chest
think?
says, we didn't
Time's running
test
out,
but it
Captain.
fly enough.
You'll forfeit your time if you don't act.
Shit.
Lorcan for Lock says, Fuma, you royally fumbled the bioscanner. How can you not be the alien?
I was trying to get information. I was
that
trying to
was a
figure out
bust.
which one
The
the first
crew
one
member
was.
Meowsy
pushed the
Because I
button
had
and
2
no longer
possible.
Vic
push
and
it.
Grass, but I'd put you 2 Fuma.
And I couldn't blame you. I couldn't blame you. I fumbled so
Next
heavy.
captain, go, go, go.
I was trying to get info. People probably pressed hurry up.
There's less than 1
I
minute.
don't know. Aliens pushed the fucking hurry up that time. I'm the captain. Somebody, I mean, you guys push the fucking button. We can't do a test.
Meowsy
If you're gonna throw me
says,
out, throw me out.
Alien
I'm not
S.
the alien.
Wasting time. Grass chest says, I don't know what to say to convince you guys I'm not alien, but this is kinda
Here we
screwed.
go again.
Yeah. That's the boat I'm in. Like, I'm not the
Grass
alien,
chest says,
but I get
I
it.
don't
30
think you
seconds.
guys are gonna say yes on my votes if I vote.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't even gonna push the button, but I did, but then I couldn't figure out how to put in. Nobody was saying shit.
Okay, time to vote.
I mean, man, Meowsy trying to push on me.
Grass chest says,
Don't let everybody else say
Vic
yes,
seems
or
fine
I'm
to
gonna
me.
click yes.
Lorcan for Lock says, I don't think Meow is an alien.
Now I think Nighthawk
Grass
is
Chest
an alien.
says,
No.
Meowtsies maybe.
I mean, I'm not the only one who has to agree. So someone else, if the yeses start popping up, I'll click it. Because we're out of time.
Grass Chest
I feel
says,
like Nighthawk needs to be on
I
there.
don't see Vic as the alien.
Lorcan's not an alien. Nighthawk might be a fucking alien.
Hurry up and vote.
I mean, click no if you got to. Other people have a button. Other people got a button push too. Well, I mean, we got to come to
Meowtsy
a
says,
consensus before.
Not voting night is
The
insane.
vote has failed.
They can't vote.
Don't run out of button pushes.
The odds
humans.
are
Next captain,
is that
please.
they're not. Just looking at the numbers, is that they got a
You know, it costs a
non-alien.
lot of money to keep turning on the lights
But
in here.
like I said, now I've talked myself into thinking
Whom will you isolate?
they are
you only
fucking
have 30
alien.
seconds.
So I would vote. I would vote them. All right.
Grass Chest says, okay, you guys aren't gonna
Hurry
vote
up,
yes, but
Captain.
I think
Isolate
night
someone
definitely.
already.
Night. Like I said, I would vote yes for Night.
Okay, time to vote.
I mean, Meow was pushing pretty hard to be like I'm the alien, but I get it because
Grass Chest
the amount of
says,
fumbles I did.
we did not test but it fly enough ino.
Yeah.
Grass Chest
Fuck.
says, there's almost no data, what do we do with that?
We hope we get lucky. We just hope we get lucky.
Lorcan for Lock says, Fuma messed up the bioscan and wasted a little time as captain after a button press.
That's true. This is true. I was trying to figure out who I'd even push if I, or who I'd
Grass
even put
Chest
if I push the
says,
button, because I know
well,
you guys
if someone
think
says
I'm the
no,
alien.
there's still a few button presses left.
All right.
The
I'll hit
vote
that.
has failed.
I'll hit that.
Don't run out of button pushes, humans.
I'm not the alien.
Okay, you're up, Captain.
I'm not the alien.
There's less than 1 minute.
Yeah, so we push a button. Because
Let's figure
picking
it
a
out.
test
I
is a
have
waste
to
of
make
time.
my
Like, there's
nephew's
nothing to do with the
band
test. It's like, this is it.
Whom will you isolate?
This
you
is
only
it,
have
guys.
30 seconds.
Nighthawk, yes. Grass, I don't know. Me, no. Fuck.
Meowtsies says,
Well,
this is it.
yep,
Hurry
this
up,
is it.
Captain.
Lorcan for Lock
Isolate
says,
some.
this is what I think.
Okay,
I mean-
time to vote.
There's literally nothing I could say.
Grass
and I
Chest
see
says,
it. So it's fine.
okay.
That's fine.
Grass Chest
Once
says,
we failed the bioscan, I
we're
knew it
fucked
was
though.
over. Yeah. Our only hope was to scan the AFK guy. That was our only hope, and then I fucked it all up. Nothing to say.
The vote passed.
Damn it. Well, at least we get to see who the aliens are. Shit. Okay, makes sense why he would leave. Fuck. Okay, Night. Butterfly.
Uh-oh.
Grass
I
Chest
think-
says, Lorcan, oh my god.
I think. Oh, M is Lorcan?
But
Wait.
3 Reflyqua 33 and says,
Wow.
GGS. Grass Chest says,
Wow, yeah.
I didn't think Lorcan.
Yeah, he sealed that one
Grass
up
Chest
early when I
says,
started convincing
GG.
people to put him in the scanner. Huh. Wow, that was a shit game. That was a crazy game. Not exactly shit, but man, things
Lorcan
went
for
wrong.
Lock says, in my defense, the other 2 aliens were the least tested. A man says, me Butterfly Nighthawk were aliens. Grass Chest says, sorry but it fly.
Yo, even if we could have
Grass
scanned the
Chest
AFK
says,
guy and found out he was an
Meowtsies
alien,
was.
I think we were still pretty fucked. So, the hope, dude, you must have been
Grass Chest
smiling
says,
the whole time, Lorcan.
right?
You must have been smiling the whole fucking time and giggling. That's not fair, man. I got a camera on me. I can't be doing that. That's not fair. You were living it up over there. All right, guys. Well, I told myself I wasn't gonna do this long again today, and
Chaotic Lord says, bioscanners suck. Everyone still has to take the captain's word.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always something. Always something. I'm tempted to go back to MX. She's cool. I really fuck with them. Let me also look and see, because if there's somebody with like 1 viewer or 2, 3 viewers trying to get a game going, I'd much rather just give it to them because they already have full game.
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, have a good day everyone, thanks for the games. Lorcan for Lock says,
Butterfly. Thank you
I was so
much for
sure
being
too.
here.
Then
You're
again,
you're
7
always in
seconds
here
is not
the whole
great to
time.
work
That's
with.
awesome. Yeah, that game was tough, man. There was a lot of mistakes. 100% Zelda 2.
Chaotic Lord
CP
says,
2042.
I want to go out, I feel restless. But I don't need to.
You want to go out?
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, yet I down to support.
Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate that. Or if you're talking about the raid, but if you're just talking about the support you've been giving me, then you know I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go look at Peaches then, because I vibe over there. I like it.
Meowtzy says, thanks Fuma.
Thank you, Meow. You too, Meow. You're one of the ones.
Grass Chest
Chaotic.
says, GGS.
You guys have been coming around every day too, so.
But 3
I don't think I
Reflyquel
don't see you guys. I
33N
really
says,
appreciate it. We couldn't
Peaches
even play
is great.
without you guys. We couldn't even play without you guys. So, you know, so much appreciation. We'd just be like playing the finals or something, or Magic. All right, here we go. Give me some more points. I can buy a hot dog dance again.
Unfortunate
Child's play.
Murder She Wrote. Dark Tower. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Hey! Psycho.
Dracula.
Let's
Harry Potter.
go.
A series of unfortunate events.
Son Fuma, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the raid. All new words. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Hell yeah.
Superman.
What does she got?
Super
403.
King, thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah.
Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. If y'all aren't
Hey,
Son Fuma,
look at my
already-
spirals. They're not moving though.
I love this little spiral. That's a moment.
Hey, presenter, are you stuck?
Butterfly.
Man.
Let's go.
What's up with
Okay,
the
sorry.
What's up with the animated GIF not showing animated on the screen? Huh.
And a good portal.
Rick and Morty.
Stargate. Portal.
Doctor Strange.
Portal 2.
Back to the Future.
Doctor. It's nothing like Halloween.
Shit.
The
I'm
timer
sorry, y'all.
stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Friday.
Whoa, a regular house.
Dude, I streamed Jackbox so long.
You did about
I'm like never trying to play Jackbox. Because
This was rough. This was
Regular
rough.
show.
Pokemon.
Let's see.
Breaking Bad.
Let's see if I can get this. Doesn't look like it.
Kinda.
Wicked.
No. Yes, all good. Thank you so much for the raid
say y'all nailed
again.
that, but
I hope you had a fun,
life is about learning.
fun stream. Hell yeah.
The category is
Appreciate
story.
you.
Hell yeah. Every time I come in here,
It's a story about an
they're just having fun, man. And they're having.
And
It seemed like they got a good
New
setup on the
people that
channel and
joined,
everything.
You
It seems like
customize
it's
your
cool.
stream avatar at the bottom.
Incredibles.
And a massive happy and yeah, chill out.
Wait, what did I get? What did I
Vibe
get?
with us, request a song.
Jurassic Park.
Thanks for being here. Welcome
Oh, it's
in.
not saying it.
It's kind of
It's not showing it.
Burgers. There should be a
Mummy.
pinned.
Acha.
There should be a pinned message with the code. But I'll put it in here again.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I do that shit too. It's hard for me.
No worries.
Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys. I don't think nobody's in here
Messages
still
are
because
somehow-
That's not how a raid works.
hidden.
But if there is, I appreciate you guys.
Pretty
We
hidden.
can catch you next time. We're playing tomorrow. We're playing Magic. I might get on early. I might get on late, and we might play some Jackbox or something else. So we'll see. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.